Good morning, everyone. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for coming in today. What you see here is I've got an open panel because I want you guys to come up if you have any questions or anything like that in just a little bit. But I wanted to talk about Julia and my part with Julia. No, she's not coming on the show. I saw that in another chat this morning. No, she's not coming on the show. She wasn't supposed to. And this isn't a Julia bash session either, because that's not how we are. That's not how we are. So this started for me back on May 10th. I went through my text messages, and the first time I got a call from her was beginning of May on my show. I think it was on a Wednesday. And then on Friday, May 10th, is the first text that I have. So on May 10th, this is what stuck out to me, because I'm trying to figure out, I'm not going to say she's illegitimate because I don't know. I honestly think that there might be a mental health crisis going on here. So that's why it's not going to be a bash session, because people can't help that. People can't help that. But I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. So I'm going to talk you through what I know. If you guys have anything you want to say or any questions, I'm going to put the link in the chat and you guys can come up on the panel and you can talk away. This is going to be an open panel for you guys too, because as my listeners, I drug y'all into this. You got drug into it with me. So it's only responsible for me to explain everything I know, because there's a lot of shit she texted me over the past 2 months that I didn't share, and partially didn't share it because I didn't know if it was real. She can exactly peas in a pod. She can still be legitimate and still not be doing right. But I wanted to actually go to a comment that came in before I went live. And it was from Andy. Where did it go? He said it's not fair. Here it is. I give her credit for coming down and searching. LE does searches without video evidence. So does Seth's XPI Chloe. Yet some throw shade on Julia for same thing. It's not right, peeps. Now, I would agree with that. Thank you for subscribing. The commands for this channel are in the mod channel on Discord. I put them in there this morning. FYI. Good morning, Angie, by the way. Good morning, Olive. Jammers. Thank you for being here. Robin. Kels. So I would agree with that comment if it wasn't for the fact that she was in every single fucking live stream, okay? I would give her credit. Chloe wasn't in, and in all fairness, Chloe wasn't in every fucking live stream. Chloe has been quiet, with the exception of the web sleuths, right? She's been quiet other than that. I think it is too, Myron. I really do think it's a mental. Oh my God, this chat summary, I've never seen that before. It says quality may vary. Viewers in the chat are greeting the streamer and talking about current stream setup and technical issues. No, we're not. I'm not having technical issues, AI. If you want to become green, I think you can on this channel, actually. No? There's no option? Where is Cows? There you are. I had to wrench you. Okay, there we go. Now it's complete. You got a blue dress. We're also going to talk about Seth's live last night. We're going to talk about that too. Because when I scheduled this, I didn't know he was going live. So that's going to be part of our our day today. I mean, why didn't her cousin Howie ever come on the camera and say, hey, this is my cousin Julia? I mean, and in all fairness, Chloe also has a reputation. Chloe's been around. Chloe's been in the true crime community. She's been involved in other cases. She has history. She has experience under her belt with the online community. That's why we trust her, because we've seen her in action. Now with Julia, all we see is a bunch of productions. Her being an actress. It's a lot different than Chloe, in my opinion. With all due respect, Andy, I don't want to bash her, but it's different than Chloe, in my opinion. You're listening while you scrub baseboards. I know. I love cleaning and listening to like grannies watching. It's the best. It's the best. Okay. I checked about memberships. I think they should be up now if you want to become a member. Thank you. If you do. We're going to start using this channel a bit more too. It's a good channel for discussing things like this. People are too politely trusting often. Zoots, I agree. I agree. Hi, Barbie. Good morning. You're cleaning the pool? That sounds actually fun. I know, Island. I'll share it when we pull it up, Smensky. Always want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Hard to believe someone would scam in such sensitive cases. It's hard to believe the military approved what she's doing. With everything happening, too many scammers around. You're welcome, Tweedledee. Thank you for being there. Hi, Olivia. Myron says, I'm always cleaning. I don't want to discourage people from helping either. See, that's the thing, Robin. Like, that's why I'm not going to come at her. I don't know her story. But what I do know is that she's been in films, which she admitted. She said she was in Tennessee searching. We had this fiasco with her being in Memphis. She posted a picture of her and her dogs kneeling down, and it looked like she was in Memphis. And I said, oh my God, are you at the Memphis? Are you at St. Jude's, Memphis? And she was like, yes. She did send you stickers. See, Crystal, I don't know. I don't know. I'm upset. I'm upset because this whole thing started out with Jules and Steph. And then Steph was a fake and a fraud, right? And Julia was like, oh my God, I didn't know her. And I talked about it. She acted like she didn't realize it. I mean, she said that she got some, cues. But this is what she said to me on May 10th. I'm going to read it to you verbatim. Why is my chat box so little? Look how little that thing is. We have the tip jar too. So whenever you become a member or super chat or anything, it's going to fill up that jar. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty generically sweet. Okay, look at this chat box. That's all messed up. The hell? Anyways, we'll just let that fly for a minute. This is what she said to me on Friday, May 10th at 11:32 a.m. Also, is there any way you can send Steph my contact info? I'm working with the U.S. Marshals on having me federally deputized so that they can, Sumner County, TBI, Proudfoots. Oh, so that they can't say anything. Sumner County, TBI, Proudfoots, and Bowersox. I mentioned her and her husband and I was going to put them in touch with the agent I'm working with. And I found an Airbnb for all of us. I just want to see what her availability is like. It's finally happening. She told me that she was getting an Airbnb for us all. And I was like, okay, that's a bit much, like right off the rip. Yeah, Andy, and it's not just the panels, though. She knows everything that's going on in everybody's chat because she texts me and gave me screenshots of it to like rebuke what people are saying about her. It's crazy. Half of it I didn't even read until after I found out all of this was weird. You know, she's got all these texts with Michaela. And what's really weird is when she shows me the text to Michaela, she always spells her name wrong. And for someone who's so intelligent, it's weird. It's almost like it's done on purpose to make it look like she doesn't know her. Yeah, see something, I can ask Trevor that. Absolutely. Well, I can't believe that she sat up on a panel for a long time like that. I mean, it was just weird. It was so weird to me. And I thought, oh my God, she's having an episode or something. So this is one of the texts that she sent me that was allegedly between her and Michaela. But why would you spell Michaela's name wrong? Like, I even know how to spell it. I spell it right. It's like Michael with an A. She even spells her last name wrong. And Michaela says to her, and don't ever tell Seth, I'm having you look this dude up. LOL. Like, they're on this kind of level. Don't tell Seth level. That's weird to me. Lee, just wait until you hear me out, because I got a lot of shit in my messages that was kind of a mindfuck for J is for Justice for a couple months. And it's funny that she came in the beginning of May, just like TikTok Tony and all the other fucks that were supposed to come up from Texas. It is Island. It's almost like, oh, hey, I don't know her, so I don't know how to spell her name. I'm not buying that. I'm just not buying it. So then she has a handwritten thing of Uncle Taco's address and phone number, and she wants her to look them up. And this text was on May 4th. She tells me this was May 4th. I didn't leave till after Mother's Day. This was before she even went to Tennessee. I thank you for that, Crystal, because I am telling you the truth. She sent me pictures of her weather app to prove that she was where she said she was, which anybody can put in a thing in the weather app. But what I want to say is, truth, not feelings, if you're listening, I want you to know that I didn't receive any of that stuff that you guys did. I didn't receive credentials for the dog. I received pictures of the dog. I received videos of the dogs. I didn't receive anything else but this. And this looked fake as fuck to me. This does not look like a U.S. Army document, but I'm no expert. If the U.S. Army documents look this cheesy, let me know. This is the only thing that I received via text. And I'm going to show you. Department of Army Headquarters and Headquarters Company, United States Army Reserve Deployment Support Command, 255 West Oxmoor Road, Birmingham, Alabama. And then it says, Memorandum for the Office of the Provost Marshal General. And then it says the Pentagon. Subject, LEOSA requirements and training verification for Captain Valenti Julia. But see how the fucking date is a different font where it says 30th of April, 2024. Do you see that? It says 30th of April, 2024. And it's a different font. And look at the graduation date. It's fucking different. On number 3, if you look at number 3 where it says 9 October 14, why is that so much bigger? I don't understand. Yeah, I know. I was watching his live earlier and someone in the chat said, J for J is having Julia on. It's like, no, I'm not. That's how rumors get started. So put a 1 in chat if you think that this is a legit document. Is your brother in the army? Show it to him, Myron. I'll send it to you. I have no idea if it's legit, but it looks weird how things are different. Island says this is real, but has been manipulated. The bottom is also messed up. Where's the bottom? See, I didn't get what Truth Not Feelings got. I didn't get that. I'd never seen that. This is what I received. The talking in circles, the being on everyone's panel, the knowing what's going on in everybody's live streams. So either she's having a mental health episode, she's a plant doing an investigation, or I don't even know. The FR5L, you mean, match? There's a Department of Defense seal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just showing y'all what I have. She says about that document. Let me put it back up. Hang on. I have a text that goes along with it. Shit, I deleted it. Hang on. Let me put it back up on the screen. Then I'll tell you what she said about the document. And to be honest with you, at the time, everything was happening so fast in this case. Things were changing on the daily. I didn't even really look at this stuff that well. Jay Ballou says it doesn't look legit. It does look manipulated, says Sleuthing. Hey, Patrick. Happy Sunday. Okay, so this is what she said about this. This is an official U.S. Army memorandum for record, and it states my canines are trained in specific tasks, LOL. TR is tracking. Canine Gator, NDD, narcotics detection, ER. Evidence recovery, TR. Tracking, main trail and article. PDI, patrol. Canine ARA, HRD, human remains detection. TR, tracking. PDI, patrol. Canine Marley, EDD, explosive detection, TR tracking. You can show that memo if you want to. I would just black out my commanding officer's name so people don't spam him with emails all over like they did a few weeks ago. Between him and COL voice. I don't know what that means. He pisses me off so much because he knows nothing about my canines, and now that's just going to create so much more information. Thank you, Siobhan. Force protection training is what I do. Since I'm an MP, force protection officer, canine work falls under what I train, LOL. That includes tracking. Oh my God, this dude. I already battled him once before over this, and he put his tail between his legs. I don't even know who she's talking about. Oh, she's talking about SF Investigates. She doesn't like SF Investigates. She doesn't like him. That's who she's talking about. Steve Fisher. She doesn't like him. She said she battled him. So then, let's see. That was that document. Let's see what else. Okay, so let's get into when things kind of started falling apart here. This is when I got lied to. Okay, so this is Wednesday, June 5th, and this is about Max's.
Brother out here.
Thank you, Siobhan. This is about Max's handler. So at first she told me, no, she texted me that to go along with the memorandum. She texted me that to go along with it. See how number 2 talks about her dogs? Number 2 goes into detail about her dogs. I don't know what to make of this. I really don't. Okay, so on Wednesday, June 5th, she told me that Max's handler was down for a pre-recorded interview. Oh, see something. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I understand how you got confused. She would be in hell of a lot of trouble. That's what I think, too. That's why I think she's actually military. But I don't know what's going on with her because what she's doing doesn't make sense. Right. Right, Stephanie. Why make me believe that she was at St. Jude, Memphis? Jay, a memorandum is never used to send someone somewhere. We get placed on military orders for that. She can come up, dirty dog. Like I said, I'm gonna give the link. Anybody can come up. I'm not against her. I'm just really confused. I'm definitely not here to down her or bash her. I'm just explaining to my viewers because I have a responsibility to my viewers. My reputation is at stake here too, as if you haven't noticed. So I have every right to speak on what she told me and what doesn't sound right to me. Don't tell me I'm unfucking fair. I gave her a fucking free ass platform. I supported her platform, sent people there. Don't tell me that it's not fair. So prior to June 5th, we were talking about having Max's handler on. And she said he was iffy because he didn't want to get trolled. Andy, I did notice that. Prepper 101, hi Preps. Sherry Barnes, thank you for subscribing. I didn't hear her say she searched with Terry Lynn. But anyways, prior to that, we were talking about having Max's handler on, right? Well, she kept saying he didn't want to be trolled. He didn't want to be trolled. He didn't want to be trolled. Well, then on June 5th, she says he's down for a pre-recorded and another LE handler too. And then she put, shh, LOL. I'm going to come catch your live for a bit if you're still on. I really don't mind if you tell people I'm searching Western Tennessee along I-40. A lot of people haven't been out this way. A lot of people are staying close. I also chatted with Highway Patrol. They're super insightful and helpful too. They're going to keep me updated with areas where someone could wander off into if he walked on foot. Hello, Rhonda. Hello, Lisa. Shelly, no, it didn't explain everything. You're not in my shoes. You don't have all the messages that she sent me. So how can you say that? How can you say that? That everything's explained. If everything was explained, it would make sense. Alpine thinks Julia's a Fed. I've considered that. And that's why I'm not going off on her. Queen Virgo, I'm with you. Good morning, Joe. Good to see you. Yeah, she deleted all her videos too, which, seriously, I don't understand it. Anyways, let's get back to this next thing. She says, I'm in your live interview. Not sure what she is talking about. Haha, but I am talking about it. Oh, Lauren Conlon. I think it's the Lauren Conlon interview I did with her. And then June 6th, Uncle Taco lives in Oklahoma, by the way. I don't want to dox him publicly, but I'll send you his report. And then on June 8th, I say, what the heck is going on? And then I said again, hey, let me know if you want to come up on my show and talk. I'm worried about you. She responds June 14th. So we went from the 8th to the 14th. Okay, with nothing. Then she says, hey, Jay, I'm okay. I went to the VA to check myself in. It got really bad there for a while. I signed a letter of confidentiality with Sumner County Sheriff's Office and TBI. I can send you when I'm back at Howie's. And that's another thing. She kept talking about Howie like I knew him. She never told me, like, I'm staying with my cousin. His name's Howie. Like, he was just Howie from the beginning. Like, just this person. I was supposed to know who the fuck Howie was. But just know, I have always believed, and even more so, truly believe your ruckus video. I hope you're doing okay. And I think you're amazing. Keep doing you, Jay. You rock. 2 days later, she asked me if my dad got his funeral honors and offered to send a flag, to have Ray send a flag. I don't even know who Ray is. Another first name, I don't know. I said, he did, and my brother has the flag with a heart. I said, I hope you're well, Jules. She said, I'll ask Ray to send you one so you have it also. I said, that's so sweet. Thanks, Jules. I hope one day when this is over, we can chat again. She said, of course. Then she starts in, this is the 18th of June. I feel like I was baited with everything. Now hear me out. She says, of course. Girl, what Betty said about the military hiding bodies, and she laughed at cadaver canines. Oh my God. I am seconds from turning back into a drill sergeant. How dare she? Trying to get me all, yeah, it's Ray Hopper, I guess. But she never told me that. I don't know. I love her dogs. I love her fucking dogs. She made me love those dogs. I am so confused, guys. That's why we're talking right now. So I said, I don't listen to her. She's off the rails. And this is when I said, SF Investigates, because I'm trying to get her to talk about something. SF Investigates was on Queen Bee today and said you had protection dogs, not tracking dogs. She says, no. Gator is Patrol 2 certified with NPCA, so he is trained in tracking, apprehension, article search, and evidence detection, and narcotics. My protection canine is Soot, my golden shepherd dog, or my German shepherd dog, who is 10, and he even isn't even with me now. He's a IGP2, Schutzhund canine. Then she puts hang on. Then she sent me the memorandum. Okay. Then she sends me this picture from the Sebastian Rogers YouTube where the lady is like searching with a dog. And this is what she shows me. Check it out. So I noticed the Basset Hound. She circled the German Shepherd and she said, hey, Jay, I was just passing through YouTube. This is on June 21st. This is why I don't understand. Hey, Jay, I was just passing through YouTube. I'm not going into lives for a while now. I'm heading out for a bit with Canine Gator, but I wanted to show you this screenshot because I've been combing over that video. Dude, I don't even know how to contact her station. I have no idea how to do that. She said, I didn't see the GSD initially. Hope you're doing well in Florida. Stay cool. And I said, oh, damn. I didn't see it either. She said, if you can figure out the property, you can probably find out who the neighbor is and see if you could figure out who it is via dog license with their county, township, etc. Or maybe find them on social media and see if they post a picture of their dogs. I never noticed the German Shepherd before, only the Basset Beagle, whatever floppy-eared doggo that is. But I saw the Shepherd's face and had to play it a few times. Fast forward. She asked me if that was my dog on my screen. I said yes. Fast forward to June 28th. Hey, girl, in regards to your community posts, when I was questioning if Seth had two phones because Uncle Taco had him in his phone as Seth too. Yes, she circled it and sent it to me and labeled it. Yes. See something? It was just weird how she say it was just more than one first name. There was Mike, there was Ray, there was fucking Howie. It was just weird. Okay, so she says on June 28th, hey girl, in regards to your community post, Seth has two phones. He said it was because he was getting a lot of harassing calls on his other line. A few people had both. Just so you know, in case people try to give you a hard time about it, I've texted him on both lines so I can back you up. This is on June 28th. Why is she... Uh-oh. What happened? What the heck happened? Are we still live, guys? Oh my God, I totally lost my screen for a second there. Whoa, that was weird. The Canadian cat lady, welcome in, welcome in. From the letter of memorandum. But she knows this, right? She said that she ghosted Seth. I'll tell you the date she told me she was backing off from all the families. Hold on, let me go back. All right, let me show you a couple more screenshots here. The only way I can make sense of this is by going over it with you guys. I don't know what else to do. Do you remember? She's calling Michaela's calling Julia dude in this. It doesn't add up, man. Thank you for subscribing. All right, here's the first one. Here's a text with Michaela. I don't even care about the deletion. I don't even know what that means. What's the need to even clear the air about us being related or not? Leave my name the fuck out of it and keep the focus on him, dude. He deserves at least that much. Why is Michaela swearing at her like that? Hi, Pearl. Chicken today, feathers tomorrow, babe. I know it's still stuck in my head, James. Do you remember? Why is she saying, leave my name the fuck out of it and keep the focus on him, dude? He deserves that much. This is from the beginning of June. June 4th. I'm still trying to get one of the LE handlers to come up with me and go live with me. Fingers crossed. I do have the owner from a canine river rescue, legit, that has offered to come up with me for sure. If I can't do the live I wanted to do, I still plan on going live, even briefly from the car with Canine Gator to check in. A lot has picked up this week, which is a good thing. And I said, everyone loves the updates, even if they're short. I mean, I was being supportive. So she says, girl, I didn't ask her to post it. She asked me a question and I answered it. And then here's Michaela. She literally told me it was a rumor that she wanted to squash, telling for a friend. All I'm asking is to keep the focus. That's all. Right. How come Julia Austin can't either? Yes, he did, Pearl. Excuse me. And then Michaela says, okay. I mean, seriously, we've hit triple digits as of today. Yet the posts are debunking whether... Hang on, let me get the other one. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm just going to read it. Where is it? Damn it. I'm not good at this. Okay, here. So Michaela says, or wait, that is it. That's all I want, girl. I was only answering a question I was asked. I didn't know about a post. I'm still not back after I contested it 4 times. And then Michaela says, okay, seriously. We've hit triple digits as of today. Yet the posts are debunking whether or not you and I are related. What the fuck actual good does that do? And what benefit or purpose does it serve? I'm about to fucking snap on these people. Sounds like they know each other a little better than just the Cajun Navy calling Julia in and Michaela following up. Yeah, at the very least, it looks like they're in cahoots. Maybe Island can reach out to her commanding, because I don't know anything about that stuff. I don't know, Joe. I don't know. But Michaela's telling her to, like, stick with the fucking plan, cussing at her. It just doesn't feel right. Why would Michaela disrespect someone who's legitimately searching for Sebastian? Why? Yeah, triple digits means 100 days. Like it's a fucking game. What's going on? And why would she disrespect this military person who's searching? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, and she's the one that's never come out into the open, has she? I don't have Chloe's info, dirty dog, unfortunately. I don't know Chloe personally. So she sent me those screenshots of Michaela. She says, Michaela is T-Rev's new girl. Seth's old girl. Between you and I, I'm sure that will come out very soon as verified. This was Wednesday, June 5th. Here, I'll show you this part. I just want to know what the fuck's going on here, because this shit's weird. So here's us talking. She says, Michaela is T-Rev's new girl, Seth's old girl. Well, then it also came out on a panel on Queens that she watched T-Rev during Danilo Cavalcante case. Make it make sense. So she says, I said, what's triple digits mean? She goes, Seth was saying a lot of stupid stuff last night in a lot of chats. 100 days, I'm guessing. I put, oh, weird way to put it. But she got so mad about it. LOLs. LOLs. Because people kept saying she and I were related, and I was sick of that lie going around. And I put, like, it's a sporting event. She put right, and I put unreal. Yes, I will, Island, for sure. Thank you, Peacock, for trusting me. Yeah, I think she knows T-Rev. Dude, she watched him during Cavalcante. That was a year ago. That was a fucking year ago. I don't know what a CAC is. I don't know these terms. I don't know what her motive is, man. And right, exactly, Suze. I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly on that one. A legit person doesn't care about proving themselves. Jay knows T-Rev. Who cares? She knows the same people we all do. Yeah, but she didn't say she was around. She never told me she was around the YouTube streets. She was brand new. That's not true. If she watched T-Rev during Cavalcante, she knows exactly what these YouTube streets are like. And then, yeah, Stephanie, and then she's talking about someone wanting to plant evidence? What the fuck? We did Cavalcante late nights too. Exactly, Myron. Was it to get the heat off T-Rev? I don't know. Lee, I don't know why you're so defensive. There's no way to positively know what she was up to. I've never seen any cards. I just told you what she sent me. I showed you the memorandum. That's all I have. I didn't get anything else. But this happened last night. Some more acting. Did you see the wonderful acting that went on? Oh. Thank you. Keep up the chatter. I know. LOLs. It just seems weird. You can love and stand with Julia. I'm fucking confused, Natalie, because I've been mind fucked for 2 months. So when you get mind fucked for 2 months, then you can tell me how to feel. But y'all, I got 2 months of texts, of leads, of tips, of shit I wasn't supposed to share. She says someone found her on Instagram. And I said, well, you're not saying a lot now, so there's going to be rumors. She said, she was the girl that made the post about me weeks ago about endangering search methods. I said, just ignore the shit. She goes, and I called her out for it, so she apologized. I said, I wouldn't even bother anymore. I'm serious. She goes, yeah, I'm not sending her anything. I said, it won't stop. Ignore anyone who doesn't fucking matter. She goes, and I want Max Handler to come on, but he doesn't want to get trolled. I said, I don't blame him. I said, can you do it pre-recorded? And then she said, that's a good point, actually. I can ask him if he's willing to do that. I said, he can conceal his identity if you want to just ask about the dog track. She goes, it's part of the reason I've delayed my lives a few times. I also love when people say LE can't give me evidence. Not every article is evidence, laughing face. Some are specifically for canines and detection. I'm a USPCA certified handler, same as the LE departments, not some weird yo-yo cert. Then that was when she told me he was down for a pre-recorded the next day. I can't speak on what went on completely between her and Terry, but Terry and I got a lot of the same texts because we compared them. Okay, so here is something she told me I could talk on that I didn't. Because I felt like I was being set up. So take a look at this. She sends me Uncle Taco's report. Hey, Titanium. I'm just talking through the bullshit that I went through for 2 months. It's a lot. So she sends me Uncle Taco's background report. And then said he definitely did 100% live in the same Georgia places as Seth, though. Yes, I've seen texts between her and Tony on Mother's Day. I've sent this to Simmons, which is Agent Simmons at the TBI, as of 2 days ago. So if you talk on this, just make sure the Kids Save Lives isn't shown for the company we use to run background checks for new military recruits to make sure they aren't hiding history from us. Our command does this since MP. She over-explains shit. Explain the receipts? What do you mean? If I could explain why she's doing this, I would. I have no clue. I'm just as baffled as you guys. I just wanted to share what I was going through, and I think this all has to wrap up with fucking Tony. She reached out to you on X? So now she's going to reach out to creators she hasn't talked to. Is that what's going on? Like some of this, I didn't even read it. I was like, oh my God, it's like so much. I would just skim it. Amy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your generous super chat. She sent me a still shot because she saw a German Shepherd in it. I have no fucking clue. Is there hidden meaning in that? I don't know. This is what I'm telling you guys. I don't fucking know. I am totally baffled. None of what she says makes sense. I'm not trying to prove she's lying, Natalie. That's not my point here. I already said that when I first started. This was not my point. I'm showing you what I was sent so you can make up your own minds. This blew my mind. Hey, Queen Bee, Julia really has a lot of nerve showing her face after all the lies. Did she go on another panel after yours, Queen? Because I'm lost. There's just something wrong. I'm not saying she's not legit. I'm not saying she doesn't know about dogs. I don't fucking know what she knows. But she talks in circles and it's very confusing. Queen Bee's in the house, y'all. Queen Bee, you are a champ for keeping that fucking live going the other day. Let me tell you. Sounds like she wants attention and credibility, but she doesn't want any interaction while she searches. If she searches alone, how does she have time to do all these condos? What do you mean condos? Oh, so she says, but the number she had was either old or a second phone number. But what day was it when T-Rev got that text about Show Collins and information? Before he moved? I'm wondering if it was before or after May 4th because I thought it was odd he randomly called T-Rev. She's talking about Uncle Taco. Maybe Seth told him to call T-Rev. I don't know. Vicky, she didn't tell me that. Where did she say that? Because she never told me that. That's strange. She can back out and leave me there. I haven't talked to her in a long time, Lee. I left her alone. She's cozy with Michaela. She's constantly talking about T-Rev. She was aware of T-Rev from Danilo Cavalcante. I mean, what more do you need? Why is she in everyone's chat? Why is she watching everything? How are you productive if you're fucking watching everything? She watches more than I do. She watches more than I do. Alip has spoken. Chill out with the damn caps. You don't need to scream at us. I've been talking to this girl since May 10th. Have you? And I'm not fucking putting her down. I just backed away when she said she checked herself into the VA because she was having problems. I backed off of her. She originally reached out to me. Well, she called into my show. It would have been May. Let's see. I'll tell you the date. Because I'm not up here to get attacked. I didn't fucking do anything. All I'm trying to do is work through this madness that I was sent. Maybe she is a Fed. I don't fucking know. She's not going to tell us that. But I don't think that a Fed would like distract all this stuff. I don't know. It's weird. So May 8th. May 8th was, I think, the first time she called into my show. Don't quote me on that. You were where? Searching with her? Lee Bird, do you know her? I mean, you have a German Shepherd as your picture. She's a vet? According to who? She was very cozy. She was very cozy with a lot of people. And maybe that's Rhonda. She never sent me any other documentation. Never sent me anything else. All these other people got all these fucking documents, even Terry Lynn. I didn't get those. Should have been obvious what she was about, in my opinion. It wasn't really obvious. But when you put it all together, I mean, I'm not here to tell people that they're not who they say they are. I'm not here to do that. Who the fuck am I to tell her she's not who she says she is? What's up, guidance? How's Seth? Oh! Sick of these people, man. Meanwhile, Sebastian's still freaking missing. He's still missing. Detective Wagon's Tail says, I don't think a Fed would be high as fuck with her eyeballs going crossed and slurring her words. All right, so let's get through this all. And then I'm going to have you guys call in. Look, don't put each other down. This is not why we're here. We're not here to argue with each other. We're here to sort through someone who came into our community. This is our community. This is Queen Bee's community. This is my community. This is Sin's community. This is Alpine Arts community. This is all of our fucking community. And we're talking about someone that's been here for 2 months. 2 fucking months. Yeah, she sent shit to them. She didn't send nothing to me like that. I don't know what her intentions are. She was upset when she lost subs. I can't make ends of it. Yeah, Natalie, you can call in. You can call in. Titanium, you are a survivor. I am so impressed by your story. I think it's so cool. I'm not cool that it happened, but your outcomes are cool, are very inspiring. You're amazing. Yeah, no more lies and BS. What's up, Granny? Yeah, Lee Bird, where's Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? Because we were told we got an update last night. There was no fucking update. I feel you, Queen Bee. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot. And I feel you. She said she inserted herself after being on my panel for 5 hours. And the lies and word salad, it was extremely hard to deal with. Shut the fuck up, Granny. Today, karma, because I got to pay the bills. I got to pay the bills. Get YouTube Premium.
Everybody does that. It's okay.
Who comes on YouTube and complains about the fucking ads? Come on. Donate. I sent you an email on Possible Jewels. Thank you. She originally went on Queens to talk about T-Rev. And that never happened. That never happened. So what the fuck did she want to talk about? Thank you, guys. Thank you for subscribing. What'd she want to talk about T-Rev for? When his ass is lit up on fire, she wants to come on Queens and talk about fucking T-Rev? What? How she watched him through Cavalcante? I ain't buying it. And Tony showing his face? We'll get into that. We'll get into that. You got it today, Granny. All right. We're going to open up the panel. I want you guys to come up. You can ask anything you want. You can give your opinion. Just keep it fucking nice, okay? I don't like doing these fucking things. But here's the link. Queen, I'm stepping into your arena. Wish me fucking luck. Wish me fucking luck. Can one of the mods pin that thing? Yeah, he needs money for supplies. He's out of 16,000 fucking flyers. And he needs more supplies. Funky, don't tell us what to do. We have the right to talk. If you don't want to be a part of the conversation, you don't have to be here. You don't have to be here. And Julia, if you're watching, call in. I'm not against you. I just want to know what the fuck is going on. Tony has no fucking shame. Thank you, Myron. Natalie, don't get butthurt over my mods keeping the chat in line. You're screaming at me. You're telling me I'm wrong. No one knows what I went through and what I talked to about her. And why is she fucking emailing everyone now? She can fucking come up. I'm not against her. I'm not against anyone. Come on up, guys. Anybody. Granny, come on up. Yeah, the update was a fucking joke. It was a freaking joke. Is she surfing for more followers, subscribers? No, I don't think she's monetized yet. Look, Natalie, I'm not here to argue with anyone. I've already had enough bullshit with Steph and then this. I'm not here to argue with any of you. And Jules, if you're listening, I'm not against you. I don't know that she needs mental help, but in the case that maybe she does, is it fair to fucking bash her? Last night was awful, in my opinion. I thought that was sick to say you have an update.
Brother out here.
Thank you so much, Myron. Yeah, you might want to be kind of rewind. Oh! One shot says, I don't think it takes a professional to see that Julia has some sort of psychological condition going on. It's been evident for months, in my opinion. I hope she can find some sort of treatment that helps her. Me too. Me too. Oh, Granny joined. Hold on. Let me bring her up. Good morning, Miss Granny. What's up? Do you not like it? You don't? Can you guys hear her? Wait, hold on. I want to make sure they can hear you. I don't think they can hear you. Hold on. I got to switch something here. Wait, hold on. Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, talk again.
I can hear you.
Okay,
Hello.
we're good. We're good. All right. I can hear you loud and clear now. Thank you for that. Yeah, so you don't really care for this. It comes included with, because I use Stream Labs desktop, and I get this free with it.
I tried to learn Streamlabs because I love the way you can customize it, and I think their camera's a lot better, but I can't figure it out for the life of me.
I'll help you.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, we can get on remote one time, and I'll walk you through it. It's pretty easy once you use it. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, so Jules, it was actually 2 days ago she emailed me, and it made me feel horrible. I messaged my one mom, and she's like, "Don't you dare feel bad," and I'm like, "But I do." Mm-hmm. So it was the day I went. It's the day the whole panel went on. Then, right? Yeah.
The what?
So the day like she went on panel and everything was being exposed. I think it was from that morning.
Oh.
Prior to the panel.
Interesting.
It is interesting.
So what did she say? Was she just like, I can't believe this is happening to me?
No, you want to hear. And so the panel didn't happen at this point. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
So it starts off with, "Hi, Jess. First and foremost, I want to apologize for not listening to you in the very beginning and to keep my distance from creators like Brittany. Once again, because I'm a good person with a huge heart, I allowed my heart to take over instead of my brain. I fell for the act of, woe is me, I'm being bullied, and that she had a hard time financially, and about one child being autistic. I have a cousin, Dolores, who is high functioning, and I have a niece who is nonverbal. It's probably why this case hits me so hard. But I started to ask questions when I noticed the kids would be up running around at 2 a.m., and she would always follow with, my kids just woke up. If my cousin isn't on a set and regimented schedule, she has extreme difficulties. Let me repass some of this. The parents would never allow her to be up all night. Anyway, I did want to start off by stating a very overdue apology. After I took a step back from YouTube and looked at this strictly as a professional, I started to notice a lot of things. There's a lot going into, but one of the things is these followers of a certain searcher going around and trying to discredit the K9 Max from SCSO, saying he was not a tracking K9. They also try to say that my canines are too old, which is total BS. There's no age limit to canines. There was just a 14-year-old canine from the New Jersey State Police who just passed away in May after retiring in the beginning of the year, 14 years old. It's not about the age, it's about if the canine can still certify and work. I just restarted all my canines back in April and early May, put a copy of each report in a video that doesn't have any sensitive or confidential information. I did a video on this other day after seeing Clutch and Pearl state this whole trash truck and no cent BS. You can fast forward the first 5 minutes where I prove I'm legit military, and then I debunk both of his statements. And I know that pissed them off, but I don't care. I'm about the truth and hard, concrete facts and data. Here you come up. So I wanted to show you this. On Jays for Justice panel the other day, someone called in and mentioned that T-Rev is always promoting out of darkness and stepping into the light BS. I thought that sounded familiar, so I went back in my screenshots. I have hundreds that I'm putting into a PDF for TBI, and I noticed in comparison. You know the Seth Rogers account that has been going around YouTube, the real Seth. Well, I don't think he's always running that account. He never misses an opportunity to come up and show himself or at least talk. Please don't say you got these from me. Oops.
Dude, she sent me the same shit.
Shut up.
I swear to God.
Lyrics to a song.
The same exact shit.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh my God.
The lyrics don't even
She didn't say
compare,
anything about
Shay.
Britney to me, though. She didn't say that part. But she
Yeah.
did bring up T-Rev to me the same way.
Wow. Wow.
It's nuts. I have screenshots of freaking chats that she sent me.
That's what I have. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
where it
looking at.
says Seth Rogers and it's pinned on Nancy Grace and it says what is done in the dark will be brought to the light.
Yes, evil
Same-
comes in all shapes and colors. What is done in the darkness will come to the light. And then I guess she then sends me like T-Rev's lyrics that she circled, but they don't compare. I mean, what's done in the darkness come to light is a saying. You know what I mean? Like there's no
Yeah, a lot of people
conspiracy.
say that.
Right.
Was this on June 28th by any chance?
2 days ago. I don't even know what
Wednesday?
today's date is. We're on Sunday, right? This was Friday.
Okay, let me show you something. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen for a second.
And then I got a second one too.
Oh, shit, you did? Okay, let me show you this before we move on to that. Oh, fuck, I don't want to show her fucking number, though. How do I share this without showing her number? Because it's at the top. I can't, can I?
No, unless you screenshot and then block it out. And
yeah, I don't have time to do all that. But Wednesday, she texted me and said, "Hey, Jay, I popped in your live real fast with a heart. I was going to call in, but I'm super smoked." Whatever that means. "But I want to give you a head up. Suze," now Suze, pay attention, Suze. I know you're in here, S-U-Z. She says, "I want to give you a heads up. Suze in your chat is one of T-Rev's mods." Why is she's trying to start shit with you and Brittany? Now she's trying to get me on Suze, right? So then she sends me a screenshot of Suze in my chat and says, then she sends me a screenshot of T-Rev and says, "You can see her with a wrench there." She sent me proof.
Why do people care? Who cares who's a wrench who? I guess
I don't know. Then she sends me a screenshot. Suze posted somewhere, and it says, "Suze, does Seth look like Julia Valente's grandfather or nah? First photo is Seth. Second and third are Julia's grandfather. Do not play with me." So I don't know what that's all about. She said,
"What?"
Yeah, she goes, "She also is the one who said Seth looked like my grandfather and totally bashed him. 3 of my grandparents are World War II veterans. The video on her page of her looks nothing like her photo also. She's going around chats, flipping sides, and I just want to warn you, no one messes with Jay. It pisses me off. She's channel hopping." What the fuck is this?
She's exhausting. How do you have time to
Dude,
stare at all these chats, take all these screenshots, email all these creators, and you know what I'm saying, and maintain that you are actually here for that child?
Yeah.
It's impossible.
It's too much, man. I told her so many times, I don't know how you keep up with this shit. Ignore it.
And it's irrelevant shit.
Mm-hmm.
So here comes my next one. I'm listening to your live now, and you're doing an amazing job. And I so want to comment, or I thought about coming up, but I don't want to disrupt. But Andrea shouldn't be blaming herself for it at all. Masters of manipulation like T-Rev feed off empaths. They teach us about this in the anti-terrorism school for the Army.
I don't mean to laugh, but what?
Because the Taliban.
The Taliban? What the fuck?
I never read this one. This is too much.
They're loaded when you actually read them.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the Talibans know that American soldiers have a weakness for kids and for animals, dogs, cats, horses. That's why they will upfront kids, unalive kids on the steps or surround themselves with kids in a hospital. They know we have a weakness for kids, and one of our rules of engagement is that we do not, fire into hospitals or religious places. Notice how most of T-Rev's donos are either women who are older, who view, that's like a drastic jump. Are older, who view him as a grandson, or they empaths. So they prey on their emotions. They know how to prey on our emotions and our feelings. She did not compare T-Rev to the Taliban. Man, this is YouTube.
What?
You gotta relax.
Oh my goodness.
They attempt to relate and they'll do something like pray with me or everyone, let's show Andrea some love in the chat to make them feel special. And then they take advantage of that. I don't know if you'll see this while you're live, but you can read this email to Andrea. I don't mind you telling her I said it. I just want her to know, and it's okay, and it isn't her fault, which is sweet. So you can imagine why I felt a little conflicted after I got these, like, realized these emails were there.
She does that to me too, Granny. She'll like text me and I'll start to feel bad. And
yeah,
it's very manipulative. And that's why I just haven't talked about it. Like all the shit she sent me, half of it I didn't read. Because I'm like, I am not putting this on my channel because everything she'd send me, she'd be like, I don't care if you share this. And I'm thinking, fuck, I don't know if I should share this or not. Because I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
And it's weird. Like it makes like you're going through this man's songs and you're highlighting lyrics that have no relation to anything.
She's way too integrated, in my opinion, with Michaela and T-Rev. There's something there. I feel it.
You think so?
Well, I mean, the fact that she came up on Queens yesterday to deliberately talk about T-Rev and then never did, right? Because it turned into this big shit show. She was up there for 5 hours and never said what she originally came up to say about T-Rev.
Wow.
So it's just like, why? Why are you talking about him? I mean, this dude's in a fucking wife beater talking about Seth wanting to buy pew-pews. Why is she even entertaining it?
Right. Like, and again, okay, for your average, person, sure, you like the drama, whatever, but we're talking about a professional who has presented herself to all of us as a professional that's going to help go search for Sebastian, and she has done nothing but search out irrelevant screenshots and drama the entire time.
Right. I never got one pic, or I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. I got one pic that she was searching, and it was just a picture of the dog on a leash in the woods, like with brush around it, like weeds and shit. That could be weeds anywhere.
Well, we have a lot of that in PA too. So,
yes.
So did I ever tell you that I seen her in person twice?
No.
All right. So one was the first time was the Danilo Cavalcante thing. They had everybody there. It was a, massive criminal on the run. So they had military, they had whatever, they had the canine dogs and all that. So Julia was there. She was definitely there. So I seen her there, but then here's where it gets a little comical. I noticed a bunch of like big lights and all this. So I thought there was a production going on in my neighborhood. And sure enough, there was. And I, my nosy self, I walk up there and I'm, oh, what's going on? And it's like this fake, like SWAT scenes going on against like these big drug dealers, whatever. And it's her making a show.
What? So wait a minute. During Cavalcante, you managed to meet JLR. Yes. And you saw Julia making a production.
Well, that was separate. So Cavalcante was a few months later.
Oh, okay.
Back home, he's already caught and everything. Two separate situations. But I confronted her on my stream after we found out that she is like a, like a production person or whatever. And I said to her, oh, you're making that show that's coming out. You're part of that production. I saw you. And she never denied it. My point being, they were dressed up as like you would have thought it was a legit SWAT going on. I mean, it looked very real. She has access to those type of costumes and stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Because if you look up her productions, have you like just done a simple Google?
Yeah, the IMPD or whatever.
Yeah, I mean everything. Yeah. If you look up, I'm gonna show you guys.
Well, and I didn't appreciate that either, Jay, because we looked it up. And then she ran around saying how one of her... Now, we didn't click the movie. I'm not sitting here watching your movies, bitch. You know what I mean? But she made this whole dramatic about there's kids in the movie and we're exploiting the kids. And I'm like, how dare you take such a leap?
Mm-hmm.
Like the guilt trip 100. Like, first off, they're in a public movie, ma'am. You know what I mean? Like, we're not exploiting them by watching the movie. But none of us even played the movies.
Right. We didn't even draw attention to the movies.
No.
So
there it is.
If you do this, like you just put her name in and put Pennsylvania, it literally pulls up her LinkedIn, which is made by her. And I'm just showing you what's out there. Made by her, IMBD or DB, made by her. Facebook, Julia Valente and Ray Hopper, authors. And then you see these pictures and it's like, come on now.
Right, like the police department. But no, that's just a movie. Like these are costumes.
Yeah, these are movies. These are all fake.
Right. Like a LARPer. I just learned of that word.
I did too. I didn't know what that was. But it's all these random sites. Like here's her, right here. Let's look at her Facebook. It's all public, right? This is
all public.
In the fucking book is called Mama. Look at Mama. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Dun dun dun.
But this is February 5th of this year. And this is official page, author, actor page for Julia Valente and Ray Hopper.
We're not seeing what you're saying. We're still on the first page.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm not used to doing this like this. Thank you.
She got very angry. And then she did this whole thing about, we donate our production income, we donate it to veterans. And it's like, yeah, but your website doesn't even say that. Like, stop guilt tripping all of us.
Oh, what's with the Nazi sign, Emily Jane wants to know. That's one of her books. So here's the Facebook, right? Here's Mama, Julia Valente and Ray Hopper. Mama, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
February.
Mm-hmm. Look at Mama will be available for pre-order soon. This story takes place in the Pocono Mountains region of Pennsylvania. You know what scares me the most? It's not the darkness. It's the silence. Out here, you could disappear and no one would know. You say the woods are like an endless burial ground. There are no shortage of graves. You're right. And before the sun rises, she's going to fill as many as she can. Mama. Our 2 Pennsylvania-based horror novels coming out this year, finally. Why do we take so long with our novels? Because Ray and I do an intense amount of research and interviews into locations and events in order to get the best, most accurately detailed version. Mama takes place in Blakesley, PA. This will be a creature feature based novel based on a black bear and some true events laced through it based on interviews with black bear survivors, including the fatal mauling of Darsh Patel in West Milford, New Jersey. I mean, it knows. This is another one. And people wonder why I'm questioning this.
Right. Well, and that was my whole thing. I'm like, you're coming out here because you want to advertise yourself, because nobody starts off with, please stop with all the hate to my Instagram and then links their Instagram. Nobody does that.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to be in your book, Jules.
And that's why Terry Lynn keeps saying, don't put me in a fucking book. It's not because she knows that she's writing a book. People thought that. I want to clarify that because her and I talked about it because we both found this shit and we were like, what's going on? And
that's the movie she's doing, Jay. Right there, Snowfalls. That's what I've seen the production of.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Time for Ray Hopper and Jules Valente to do the final read-through of Snowfalls before it goes to the publisher.
Now it's become a show.
Oh, here's a trailer. Look, first Snowfalls. This is what you watched.
Yeah, I seen them actually making it.
Is this what she looked like when you seen her?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she looked. There was like a whole big SWAT thing, and like fake police uniforms. It looks so realistic.
Yeah, it's kind of like that one. There's a show on YouTube that was fake. It's called like something Mayo, and he acts like he's like SWAT or something, and it's all contrived. It's all fake for show.
That's what I mean. And my whole thing about it is like she's used to playing these character parts, right? Like she's used to pretending to be military, pretending to be the kingpin, and like she's an actress through and through, which is why everybody from the beginning should have been wary of her.
I agree.
Like, was she really in Tennessee looking for Sebastian, or is she in Tennessee studying for the new, book or series she's going to do on Sebastian's disappearance?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. What's she really up to?
Nothing good with all the angles she's playing and the manipulation and trying to get, different creators fighting with each other, infighting, and she's a whole lot of drama.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it because someone legit would not be doing that.
Mm-mm.
They wouldn't be even watching stuff that was saying, negative shit unless, like you said, they want to promote something that they're selling.
Right.
It's the only reason for it. And I mean, they have this huge Facebook with a lot of history on it.
There it is.
Look at this. Feels so good. On May 21st, 2019, feels so good to be back in the writing game again. So how do we know she's not collecting all of this info for a production?
Right. Right.
And we're stupid to think that?
And then she comes out and makes a YouTube channel.
Right. And then gets mad when she loses subs. It doesn't make sense. It's not for awareness if you're worried about that. It's just not. And I think, honestly, that she maybe thought she would come to YouTube and blow up.
I think she thought so too.
And it would be effortless.
And then she would be able to advertise her books and her movies and her production stuff and,
Uh-huh. But I mean, this says it all. Back in the writing game, she's never said one thing about her writing hobby. I mean, I call it a business, but what she's doing is something, you think she'd be open and honest about, and she wasn't. And all these books are horrors.
Yeah, no, and matter of fact, what she did do is she gave all of her socials so that you could find all of this without coming directly out and saying, because she's not going to tell us all her real reason for being here. No, she's going to present herself as the active military canine searcher that is going to help find Sebastian, when in reality, we find this hidden underneath.
Right. It's just crazy. What's her name on YouTube? What is it, Jules the Canine Handler?
Mm-hmm.
And she deleted all her videos. I just don't understand it. It doesn't scream professional to me at all.
Well, no, and she came up, so I think right when she entered the scene, I was doing a Mother's Day thing. I was leery of her from the beginning. And I was kind of calling her out. I was questioning her. So she ends up coming on the panel and she does this whole crying thing, right? She's crying and she keeps saying it's Mother's Day. She just wants to spend it with her mother. And I was so nice to her, Jay. I never treat people poorly, especially on my panel. I use kid gloves and everything. And she was getting mad. The commenters were saying, you're the military. You're telling people you're a drill surgeon. You're up here crying and kind of acting stupid.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? So I said to her, well, if you really want to do this and you're really in it for Sebastian, you should leave all the drama behind. And that's where she admits that, Chris Proudfoot never lied on her and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then she went and made this big dramatic post, again, directing people to her Instagram. And then it was 2 days later, she made her channel. And then she just was right back into drama. That's why she says to me, I should have listened to you early on. Well, no, you knew what you were doing.
What's not fair, CJ? Maligator medic? I feel like that person is
I feel like it's Jules.
Yeah, she was in Queens the other day too.
Same thing. Always defending her. But then she also claims she was that Christina name that Jules said to you.
Oh yeah, Crystal Johnson.
Yeah, she also claims she's her.
Thanks, Sal. We love you too.
Remember, Jules is an actress. She can play many different people.
Yeah, I mean, so if you think about her being an actress and when she comes up on panel and acts all meek, that may not even be the true her.
Right. Or
if
when
I'm being
she,
honest.
acts like her mother and emails a creator that she can't be found.
Oh, that's weird.
That's weird. That's weird. Yeah. So she can very well be acting like this.
Excuse me. Do you think that she's truly ex-military?
See, I get so annoyed with that because she kept like drilling that back into everybody. Like, I am military, even when people were questioning it, to the point that now I am questioning it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, why is that constantly your fallback? And not for nothing, but again, I like I said, I literally saw what looked like legit SWAT. I really thought the bar
Just
was
help a
being
brother
swatted
out
because
here.
that's how realistic it was. So who's to say she doesn't have a realistic looking military ID for one of her movies or productions, you know? I
Right.
don't know anymore.
Or maybe old documents that have been,
Right.
the date has been changed. But has
Yeah, I
anyone
mean,
truly tried to get to the bottom of it? I don't think they have.
no.
Because I don't think
No.
anybody really knows where to go to verify someone like that. And I think that she knows that.
Right. Well, and then also you have the fact that like Terry Lynn tried helping her be deputized, right? And then all of a sudden she kind of like disappears on Terry and starts playing these games. Why? Because do you know that you can't be deputized because you're not military, you're not who you say you are? Is that why? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of weirdness to it.
Yeah. And she was talking about getting deputized back in the beginning of May when she first messaged me before she was even in Tennessee.
No.
She talked about being deputized before she even got there.
Wow. Is that to make herself seem more credible? I don't know. The woman's mysterious, that's for sure.
So Medic is in here telling Suze, you know I'm not Julia. And Suze said, I don't know that. Odd name.
Well, I mean, yeah, look at the
Just
name
help a
alone.
brother out here.
Maligator is not one of the names of the dogs that Jules has mentioned before. CJ Maligator Medic.
She
I think
has a
they changed their
Maligator. Mally the Maligator. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mally
and
the
that's the name of
Maligator
this.
is hers. Yep.
Why don't they come up and just let us hear their voice then if it's not Jules?
Right.
You know, it's so simply solved.
Here's the link if anybody wants. Anybody can come up. You guys are all welcome. Anybody and
So
everybody.
somebody asked how it was when I seen her with at the Daniela Cavalcante. First off, think back to Chris Watts, right? That woman that came in as the K9 handler. There was nothing like really professional about that woman, right?
Right.
Like so, and Danilo was so, it was so fast paced. There was so much happening that we were right there on the forefront with everybody. So somebody coming in with a K9, you know, wearing a shirt that says K9 could easily slide through with everybody, with all the professionals. It was kind of like a free for all, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So just because she was there doesn't validate that she was military. I didn't see her coming out of any military cars like I did the other K9s. She wasn't wearing a military outfit like the other military K9s were. She could have just been a regular volunteer that had retired K9s coming out.
Island Thrifts is a vet, and she said that Pennsylvania Guard or Reserves would never deploy personnel to Tennessee.
I confront her on that too because she says she's still active duty and she works Monday to Friday. And I'm like, how when you're in Tennessee?
Mm-hmm.
And then, so she had the wish list for the dogs, right? And people pointed out that all the gifts were being sent to Pennsylvania. And she's like, yeah, they're being dropped off to me. Who the hell, Jay, is driving from Philadelphia to Tennessee to drop off gift dog treats? Nobody.
Mm-hmm.
And she said the reason she did that is because she didn't want to dox, you know, her cousin's address. Well, you don't have to dox the address. It just tells you that it's going to Tennessee type of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
which would have validated what she was claiming this whole time. So there was a lot of little things that were odd as well.
Wait, Looking Beyond says, I thought it was weird when she came out talking about wearing a sports bra. Where was that?
Oh, I don't remember that.
Me either. But obviously, I can't watch everything.
Being petty, I think it's weird that all of her photos are taken from her standing from behind.
Mm-hmm. I thought her photos were odd.
Odd.
It was a red flag to me. I'm not gonna lie. When I had her on, you know, her and Steph were both bombing me with all these pictures.
Andrea joined.
And oh fuck. But what was I saying? Oh, she started hitting me up with all these pictures and these like videos, you know, like these little clips of her and the dogs, really not her, but of the dogs like attacking guys in suits and shit like that. And I thought, this is kind of weird. Like, all her photos seemed staged and posed, you know, with like the perfect t-shirt on, the right equipment on the dogs, you know, the cute little goggles. Like, they're very much for show pictures.
Right, like part of a show where they take down a big drug dealer in a small town.
Mm-hmm. We have someone who joined.
Oh, yay.
Andrea, if you want to turn off your camera, you can. It's up to you. I'm about to add you if you want to turn it off. I see you're smoking a blunt. I don't know if you want everybody to see it.
That's Andrea Delaney.
I'll bring you up, babe. I'll bring you up,
said
babe.
Blunt. I knew it was Delaney. She don't care about the camera on. She's hysterical.
Okay, I don't know who she
Can
is.
I talk to you?
Hey,
Yeah,
Andrea.
you do.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, everybody out there. This is Andrea, the real Andrea Lynn Jones. I just heard you mention my name, Granny. I am a real person, and the reason you're confused is because there's a lot of fucking shit going on behind you guys. It's trolling in your stuff right now. I just took a whole bunch of screenshots. Somebody is smart. Somebody's very smart that you're connected with. I was on Queen Bee yesterday. I called in because I've been doing my own investigation ever since I've been burned with T-Rev, and I was on your panel and Granny's panel because I trust you guys, and I waited for Sale to come in because I'm not sure about, you know, what's going on. I tried to be private. I don't like these Steam labs and stuff because I know people can talk and back, and I'm not turning on chat. I'm not doing anything. But yesterday they bashed me. They called me Julia.
Hold on. Let me just say something. Number one, there is no back chat because we're not live through this. I'm just using this.
Well, then
to bring...
what happened yesterday? I'm scared.
Well,
what happened?
I wasn't
on my panel.
Wait.
No, I was on Queen Bees.
I'm not live through Talk Studio.
I was on Queen Bees. Hold
up. Let me get this out.
Okay.
No, we're not live through this, so there's no chat to be seen.
It's not a blunt. It's a cigar.
Oh, well, I wouldn't care if it was a blunt. I'd say pass it. But listen, I'm not live on here. Nobody's talking shit. Nobody's got a back chat. Anybody can come up and talk about what they feel and what they think. I just want to make that clear.
Yes, I totally agree.
Now
and I really hope that...
Go on. This
okay,
isn't yesterday's panel. This is my panel. So I don't know what happened there, but what happens here, it's nothing like that. This is just talking shit through. I'm trying to figure shit out. And if you want to come up and talk, you can, but I'm not blasting anyone. So go ahead.
I know you're not, because I appreciate you and Granny, and I was going to just call, I don't know, law enforcement, because I believe this is serious. Yesterday, I jumped on because I was curious how everybody knew each other. And when I say everybody, I should say the creators, the moderators. It was very suspicious to me after being burned on...
Andrea, if I may, I can explain that. So, like, I know Jay and I know Queen Bee because we're in the same little community. And when there's a little community like this, you usually, like, I don't know them on personal levels, but you usually get to know each other as creators because, you know, we go to each other's chats, subscribers, but none of us are going to, like, cookouts together. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't go too far into thinking there's something odd about that.
No, I don't. I know you're too busy to do that.
I am hungry, though, if anybody wants to invite me.
I wish I could help you.
You were accused of being Julia because you weren't on camera. Is that the deal?
Yes, and I tried to prove it and be on camera. Even there was a back chat, I guess, in the Steam Labs that we're on now, which the first time I was on Steam Labs was when I called into your show a couple days ago. And then I called into Granny's the day after that because I'm just trying to be a voice for the ex-subs on T-Rev. And I just saw a lot of stuff going on in the background. And so yesterday I called in because I noticed some of the same people were moderating and chatting. And I wanted to ask her in private, and I felt comfortable doing that after being on both of yours and Granny's panels. And when I did, she she just mocked me because I went on camera, and she's like, "Oh, I don't know that chick. She's got brown glasses." Like, Julia, I just let her go, and then okay, I want to.
Is there anything you want to add about Julia?
I don't really know Julia. The only thing I know about Julia is she would come onto T-Rev's lives all the time as his connection to the dog handlers. So I only knew her as Jules. So when I was in chat, I was,
She would what?
yeah,
Wait, she did what now?
she would come into T-Rev's lives and she would answer questions very,
As a canine handler.
correct, at studying the case. And so she had a connection, and so they were appreciative for her calling in, and everybody listened and heard. And yeah, she was called Jules the dog handler. Like he had Nancy Drew, the oh gosh, I don't remember what she did.
How
but
long
I don't
ago
know.
was this?
Just a couple months, a month.
Like before she came on my panel, or I didn't know she went on T-Rev's channel.
It was always after Jay.
Oh, okay. Hey, Queen Bee, welcome up.
Hey, love, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
The pool?
Good. I'm going to come up here and correct this woman. First of all, no, you came up and you were acting very strange. And then you asked me for my personal phone number. I don't give out my personal phone number. And then you continued to sit on my panel. I have the clip still. I was not rude to you. I was not shitty with you. I don't know if you lost your sound or what, but you need to go back and watch that clip of how you were acting on my panel.
Actually, I took screenshots.
You go back and watch it. Take a screen record. Watch it again.
No, I don't want to, because I don't support you anymore.
Don't. I don't want you to. You're weird as fuck, and you're inserting yourself into these cases, and you're almost as bad as Julia with the bullshit you're pulling.
Excuse me?
Yeah. You're almost
you don't deserve
with the bullshit you're pulling. Don't think I don't know. Come on now.
What are you talking about? You went ahead and changed my name. That's why they're confused about why people are talking about Andrea in the chat that they're looking at. You're behind the scenes. You're behind a lot of it. I don't know who you're connected with, but I'm calling law enforcement. I came up here and
wait a minute. We're not threatening law enforcement and shit here. Okay.
Right. That makes sense. Honestly.
I mean, that's like threatening CPS and shit. We're not going there. This is a YouTube panel. All right. Let's just keep it on YouTube. Why did you ask for her personal number? It sounds like she's a little freaked out by that, creeped out by that.
I am very freaked out.
So why did you want her personal number?
I think it was because I don't speak clearly, and it takes me a minute, and when I get nervous, my words don't come out right.
If I may, if I remember correctly, Andrea was saying that she's very isolated. She does like a pioneer woman type of living. She doesn't do Discord or Messenger, any of that. And that is usually how she connects to people, is through the personal phone line, which is how she became involved with T-Rev and everything. I understand the paranoia to a bit, because she is isolated from everybody and sounds like she has a lot of time on her hands and she's alone a lot. But I can promise you, Queen Bee's not involved in any of anything to do with Sebastian or anything like that. It sounds like she took a look at the back chat and saw that she was being made fun of, and for that she feels insulted. But I don't think it's.
I don't know what was said about her in the back chat. I didn't read it, so I have no idea what she's talking about in the back chat. All I know,
I couldn't figure out actually.
But you know what? When you go up on a panel, there's you never know what's going to happen. Okay, it's completely random. You never know what the fuck's going to go down. The creator, damn sure, has no prediction of what's going down. Yeah. And I think that Queen has been dealt a lot of shit too, and a lot of word salad. So I understand her frustrations when you want to know what someone, they want to come up and talk. What do you have to say, and go and just go from there. You know what I mean? Like, What do you want to say today? Because we're talking about Julia right now. So what about Julia did you want to contribute?
I want to contribute to Branny's comment about when she read in the chat that someone had sent her and it mentioned Andrea. Poor Andrea.
Yeah.
And the
yeah,
reason that you're
Jules
seeing,
mentioned you, right?
Yeah. Jules offered you her sympathy.
She was reading an
but
email from Jules.
right. So how could I be Jules?
Well,
Oh,
we just said you're not, right?
Correct.
So I think that's what she's saying is like, listen, I'm not Jules, and I was accused of being Jules the other day, so I'm coming up to clear my name from that because I'm not Jules. I'm Andrea, and that's it. Right.
Someone in my chat had asked if she was the girl that came up on your panel with Julia. There was a girl that came up here. She had black framed glasses. They kept accusing Andrea of being that girl.
Oh, she's not her. She's not love or whatever. No, that's not her.
Right. But what I'm saying is in the chat, they were saying, is that her?
Oh, that makes sense.
So
that's why I was mentioning about glasses.
Thinking I changed her name. I didn't change her name. I didn't do anything to her name. But what I'm saying is they asked if she was the girl that came on the panel with Julia up here about the dogs.
Oh, the other fake dog handler.
Right.
That Andrea's not her.
Because
right.
she has the same black framed glasses. So when she came up on the camera, that's exactly what, you know what I mean? The chat was asking. Is she the same girl that came up here with Julia, the dog handler?
Okay. It sounds like you're a little sensitive, Andrea, and unfortunately you have found like the drama side of things a little bit. And if it's not good for you and your mental health, I would go back, just listen to strictly true crime, because it can be unhealthy. And I don't want you to get to the point where you're paranoid and you're trying to fight about who you are and clear your name. I can promise you, everybody sees you here today. We know you're not that woman. We know you're Andrea. And, a lot of people are sympathetic towards you for what you went through with T-Rev and, lesson learned, right? But most creators will not give out personal phone numbers. I won't, Jay won't, Queen won't, because we're not looking to manipulate and use you the way T-Rev did.
Right. I meant to say when I said that is I was looking for a phone number to call or to call in because I just wanted to ask a question if they knew some of the people. And because I first said, who is Julia, I was just kind of asking questions. And then when I went in back chat, I made a mistake and put it out public that I was wondering if Tanya and Titanium built, who they were. And I was trying to not say other people's names on there. And
But wait, why are you wondering? Wait.
In the regular chat.
Hold on.
I want to. Why do you want to know who she is? She's titanium built. That's who she is.
No.
Right?
I was asking about voices because I keep hearing similar voices. And so one quick question
You're
back to
hearing what?
I get it. I get what she's saying because T-Rev
you're up here, Granny, because I'm so confused.
I don't think Granny.
I had a really hard time with her on my panel. I had a horrible time with her on my panel.
Thank you, Granny.
I totally understand. I understand.
Both of us.
I wasn't on her panel.
You were on my panel.
I wasn't on your panel. You didn't let me up. I offered to show you my license and my ID, and you cut me off, and then you kept talking to me like I was there. Yes,
wait, I was on panel with you.
Oh my God!
Wait, I was there. I was on at the same time with you.
You were.
We were both up there.
I don't think she realizes she was up there because she's used to a call-in phone number, which is why she asked you, Queen, for your phone number.
She knew she was on panel because she said, "Go, let me go pull the clip. Holy fuck.
I feel like there's like a disconnect. Like she doesn't know how StreamYard and all this works, so she didn't realize she was actually on the program. And she's asking about voices because Voice's name is Voice for the Voiceless.
No, she accused us of all having voices, saying the voices sound similar, that she thinks these voices match up. Let me go grab the clip.
I honestly, I feel like she's so enthralled in the case that she's come to a point of conspiracy theories, which is what T-Rev shoves down his audience throat. So I'm not surprised that he had somebody so, with utmost respect, spun right now that you're thinking everything's connected. And I'm sorry that's happening to you.
I went through this, Andrea, and I'm not going to lie. I'll share my experience really briefly with you. When I followed the Summer Wells case, I started to think a lot of things were connected, and it was scaring me, to be honest, because there was a lot of false actors that I thought were actually maybe, had something to do with taking kids and shit. It got scary for me because there's a lot of creepy ass people on YouTube, and the things that they say about children is very concerning. So I started to see all of this stuff and I started to think it was connected. And you know what I had to do? And this is the God's honest truth. I took a 3-week break.
Yeah.
Because it got to be too much for me. I was literally questioning everything. And when things get to that point, I think you need to take a step back. And I'm not afraid to say it happened to me because this shit's overwhelming. It's heavy. And when people play games with it and you don't know what to believe, it can fuck with your mind.
Yeah.
And I feel that. I know what you're
And when she was part of T-Rev's games and she was
talk about mind fucks. Yeah.
If T-Rev was playing mind games with her, I can only fucking imagine what she's thinking right
Amen. Amen. And it's real. Like when you start to think all these people are connected behind the scenes and there's like maybe these kids don't even really exist. I mean, there was a point where I was like, was Summer even a real person at this point? Because it was so fucking weird. And that's where I see people are going with Sebastian's. I'm not, because I've been there before and I know not to go to that place. But if it's your first time getting into this mess, it is scary. Because you don't expect people to play games when it comes to kids. Like that is just the fucking bottom of the barrel. And when you see, you're thinking, is that a game? Or am I seeing something that's really happening? Is there like some kind of a web here? So if you're getting to that point, and I'm not saying you are, but it might help you to just take a step back for a minute. And I'm telling you, when you take a step back, you think you can put your mind, you can work all this through your mind without more being flooded into it. And you can sort it out and realize what was fake and what wasn't. And then you can make your way back. But please don't do this to yourself. I mean, you're upset, you're crying. That's not healthy for you. And yes, this is about Sebastian, but your health is important as well.
So when you read that email, I responded at that.
Did you hear what I said?
I did.
Okay.
Yes. And I totally appreciate it. That's
really,
the only
I mean,
reason.
that's a lot for me to admit that I got fucked up over a case. Like, I'm not
No,
proud
you
of
admit a
that.
lot.
It's kind of embarrassing.
You admit a lot.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Yes.
But you know
what?
what?
It's really, I mean, really, it's not. I mean, there's so many people that play fucking games around here. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
It is.
So I thought she was playing games with me when she came on my panel.
Right.
Right. And then she
you know
thought
what?
you were playing games with her because then she was being accused of somebody she's not. So now she's like, see, they're all together. They're trying to, I'm on to them type of thing. It's totally understandable what she was saying.
And let me tell you something else, Andrea. In Queen Bee's defense, I don't know if you know all the ins and outs, and I don't know all the ins and outs, but she's currently being sued and fucked with by Bullhorn Betty over and over and over. And all this woman wants to do is drain her of every fucking penny she has. She said it last night. Something about the money. That's all she's worried about. So Queen Bee is going to have her backup, especially when someone asks for her number. So that's going to kind of set her radar off. Then your radar's going off, and that's where it all gets fucked up.
And then for the record, we now understand asking for the number meant to call in. She didn't. Do you realize right now, Andrea, you're on the show?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure, because it seemed like you weren't too familiar with like stream, like you said. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but I mean, when you were on my panel, you were up here just like you are right now talking to everybody. So I don't understand how you didn't think you were on the show.
Because to me, to come on was two different, it looked like two different screens, and I'm not familiar with anything. I use my cell phone. I don't have Wi-Fi.
T-Rev, in her defense, if she was a T-Rev listener, what does he do? Google Voice. So it's a phone number.
Right. Google Voice? Okay, yeah.
He does.
I know he does a phone number. I don't know how he uses it or whatever.
Yeah, it's Google Voice, because I do the same thing on my Wednesdays, is I use Google
and
Voice.
That's what
she called in for me, too.
Yeah, we don't have a phone number on mine. I just do panels where you click the StreamYard link, and then as soon as you click the StreamYard link, it brings you up to the panel.
Yeah, like this one today, which is a different program.
Right.
So if it was a misunderstanding, I mean, we can get past that.
Glad we solved that.
Yeah, thank you, Granny, for being the mediator, because it was confusing. I'm telling you, when you're reading chat and shit,
I was like,
it's just like reading text. They can be misconstrued, and all sometimes it takes is just a fucking conversation. And that's what I wanted to have about Jules, was just a fucking conversation, because what I found out yesterday was that these creators like Clue and that Truth, they were getting sent shit. They were being emailed by her, and I'm like, what the fuck? She told me she was completely stepping away. So I was lied to several times. And that's why I wanted to open this up, because I want to know what other people are being told. I mean, look, we found out that Granny got an email. It's just like, it's a cluster.
I know, and I'm still confused because I don't know how I was accused of being Julia.
It was a misunderstanding. It was a
I don't
misunderstanding.
think anybody confused you of being Julia. They confused you of being the fake dog handler that came up with Julia. I don't think anybody called you Julia or
You
thought
did.
you were Julia. No, I said you were acting like Julia. I didn't say you were her.
No, you said you saw my face and you saw the brown glasses and you said, fuck that. So I understand if that triggered you. I do. I totally do. 'cause-
No, let me say this again in the chat. Okay, so there was a real dog handler up here on Jay's panel, and there was a fake dog handler up here on Jay's panel. So there was 2 women up here. There was one of the women that were up here was a fake dog handler. She was a troll. She was trolling. She came up here on Jay's panel with Julia.
Mhm.
So people thought when you called in yesterday that you were the fake dog handler, Steph, that was trolling.
So I don't understand how my comments back that I'm the real and I'm Andrea. I'm not Jules. I'm not Jules. How the
We
name
knew
on
you
that?
were Andrea.
No.
We
Okay.
knew you were
This
Andrea.
is what they thought. Okay. When Jules came up on my panel for the first time, Steph also came up. Steph was fake. She sent me pictures from Chewy of dogs and said they were hers. Okay.
Okay, I don't know Steph. I'm sorry.
Right. So I got hosed in that live, and we found out she was a fake. So when Julia came up on Queens, you came up, they were suspecting they were coming in a pair again to troll.
They thought you were the troll that came up with Julia.
But why did you not accept my validation of my license?
Because
I never seen your license.
because she's gun shy. What license?
Okay.
What license?
makes-
I never seen your
What
license.
license? Don't send anybody your license.
Don't ever do that.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Don't
know
send
who that is.
anyone your license. If anybody asks for your license, tell them to get fucked. No one
don't
needs
ever
your
do that.
ID. No one.
I never seen your license, but don't ever show your license to anybody ever again. Don't ever do that.
We had a fiasco go down a
yourself.
couple years ago where a creator collected licenses and wanted me to make a fucking intro to a video with them all.
Oh fuck no.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh yeah, that was the good old truth and transparency scam.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh
Yes,
fuck.
yes.
Sent me all her members of her Facebook page, her
the
members'
501c.
IDs, their fucking passports, whatever they sent her.
Jesus Christ.
She had them use their ID to enter her Facebook group. So she sent them to me and
Insanity.
said, we should put these in the intro. I said, fuck you. I'm not putting that shit on my channel. Are you crazy? Like everything seems like a setup because either people are idiots or they want to sabotage you. So Andrea,
Right.
when you talk with creators, you're going to have them be gun shy. You're going to have them be gun shy. And I hate to say it, but it's just the way of the world.
I think I just need to stop investigating crime on my own as my entertainment because
Maybe
when I take notes and I jot things down, I try to think, who do I trust? Who can I give this information to? And I got stung by,
Well, maybe try not
Trev.
being an investigator and maybe just a viewer, right? Maybe not
I don't
try
know if
to
I'm going to be
dive.
that anymore. I don't think I'm going to
Yeah.
be that anymore either.
That's a good idea. I don't think you should.
I think taking a break is definitely going to do you a world of good. And I say this from my heart. I mean this truly to you. There's probably a lot of people out there that feel the same way as you do. They just don't come up and talk about it. So, I mean, it's good advice. Everybody needs a break every now and then. This stuff is heavy. And every day we're all waking up and we're searching for
Yep.
new things on Sebastian every morning. You're not alone. We're all doing
Every
it.
day it's like an instant replay every day.
Every fucking day. And it gets to be a lot, hun. And you're by yourself. You're secluded. And I think it's taken over. I think it's invested too much of your time. And I think recognizing that makes you a stronger person, Andrea.
Absolutely.
And keep your personal info personal. That is rule number 1 here.
Yeah,
Don't
please. I've
ever.
never seen your driver's license, but please don't show those to anyone again. Keep that to yourself, baby. Keep that to yourself. Nobody needs to see that.
And look I'm getting gaslit by this Tim motherfucker. See, Andrea, it happens to us all. Look, Jay, you really questioned if Summer was real? Like, I just got done saying that was hard for me. Like, I was mind fucked at that moment in time. But see, I'm being gaslit. Fuck you, Tim. And that's how you have to be. And, it's not going to happen overnight, honey. But I want you to take a break and put everything in perspective. Because that's what you need to do. Get out of the hole. Get out of the rabbit hole. And just take a little breather. This will all fucking be here. It's not going anywhere. You're not missing anything. You're not.
Come back 6 months from now, it'll be the same.
Well, and this is more about the missing kids and the investigation. And, I know you guys call this your job, but I feel like everybody can have a YouTube channel and everyone can be a creator. And in my heart, I just hope y'all are, doing the right thing behind the scenes like everyone else should in the world. And I am going to take a break. And I think I said it on all your panels that I probably won't ever call in. I probably won't view. So I hope y'all be good to each other.
Thank you,
Andrea.
Thank you.
And you're always welcome. You're always welcome to email me or anything, because I know you're out there by yourself.
I don't know your email.
Well, it's in the description of the video if you ever want to reach out.
Yeah, all of us, we always most creators usually keep it in their about section. Mine's in there as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And don't hesitate. I would never share anything. I've never shared anybody's emails. And the only reason I'm showing Jules shit is because I'm confused on it. And I needed to put this together. It's been 2.5 months of fuckery for me since before Mother's Day. And I just have had it. I mean, we're moving into freaking middle of July almost. So
I know. I really do care about you guys as creators because
and we care about you.
You are my
we care
form
about
of
you.
Entertainment.
Yes.
So
yes. Maybe just find something else to entertain you for a little bit. Something funny, Watch something funny, something you're, interested in. Find a DIY. I mean, there's so many things you can channel that energy into, and true crime. I think it needs a shelf right now.
Well, and I'm sad because I won't be able to support you guys anymore in chat. I really did enjoy I know your child just went on methotrexate, Granny. So I send you blessings on that. I said that in chat the other day. I was on it for a long time, and I'm sure it'll come back that, she's, like everyone's saying, old, crazy, this or that. But I'm going to own that because I don't care what anyone thinks anymore.
Crazy.
I just tried to come clean and tell everyone who I really was because I just don't want anything being confused.
You're not crazy. If you're crazy,
I'm
crazy.
Fuck anybody who says you're crazy. I mean, the fact that you were vulnerable, don't worry about that, Andrea. I think a lot of people.
I think a lot of it was confusion because I mean, like I said, I thought you were up here acting like Julia and trolling the fuck out of me when you came up on my panel.
Right. We don't know people's intentions, and that's the iffy thing about this platform. And if you go up on a panel, you have to kind of be prepared to have a little bit of thick skin because you're putting yourself in front of thousands, literally.
Right, you're absolutely right.
Or people,
you are absolutely right.
It's weird because
you sound like you're really sad.
And I am, and I just don't want anybody's sympathy at all because I don't want it right now. I don't trust really anybody in this whole creator world. I just think it's a whole
what I think would be cool?
And I just am sad for all the missing children.
Andrea, you know what I think would be a cool idea for you? I find your lifestyle to be absolutely fascinating. The fact that
I'm sorry, I shared everything that I shared. I'm sorry.
Listen, let me
I'm
hear
really
me out.
Sorry, I don't want anyone coming near me or sending me stuff or
hear me out.
Listen, respectfully, I think she's mentally unwell, Jay, and we should just wish her well and get her off the panel.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
I think so too.
Okay.
Andrea, if you want to send me an email, I will put it in the chat. I wish you the best. I just don't want you to be further exploited on the panel. I think
she left.
A brave
she
woman.
Left
Yeah,
I
bless you, Andrea. You're right. Thank you, Granny. The voice of reason.
Yeah, thank you for
really
being
sad to see somebody travel like that.
Dude, it is. And that's why I don't want to bash Julia because I don't fucking fucking know what she's going through mentally, man.
Yeah.
There's people that are out there that are fucked
Yeah,
up,
after
but she seems to
after
be
that
holding
live
it.
the other day.
She seems to be holding it together with the, you know, the authoring and stuff. But I don't see anything recent past February, so I don't know if something happened. You know, did something, because her Facebook with her books, with this mama that was coming out, there's been nothing after that since February 5th. So I don't know if something happened. We don't know. I mean, we don't fucking know these people. Golf Inspector General, you are on panel.
Hi, ladies. How are you doing today?
Good. How are you? Thanks for coming up.
Good. Thank you for having me.
Sure.
Familiar with I think I've been on Queen's panel before. I just wanted to ask you, Jay, because I mean, as far as I know, you had the first interaction with Julia, correct?
As
You
far as
brought
I
her-
know, yep. She was on
Yeah.
my panel first.
And I have a question because obviously to us, or to me at least as a viewer, when I watched that, it looked like the two girls were together, the two dog handlers. They sort of knew each other. And it later came out that the second dog handler, Stephanie, was fake, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. So how did you get them together on your panel is
Oh,
my
that's
question.
a great question. I'm glad you asked that. I didn't know that was confusing. So, I was talking to Julia after she had called in. We had started texting, and we were trying to figure out a time for her to come up on panel. Well, then we set up the time for when we did it. And in the meantime, Steph had also called in, right? So she had my Google Voice number. I actually gave Julia my real number because I thought she was legit. Well, this Steph had been texting me after she called in on my Google Voice, and I kept it there. Well, she started talking to me about Julia and wanting to connect with her. And Julia's telling me she wants to connect with this Steph after the call in, right?
Hmm.
So they're both texting me. I planned the live with just Julia. And then Steph started texting me like that afternoon before we went live. And she starts sending me pictures of these dogs, these bloodhounds. And I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like, hey, I'm going live with Julia. Would you like to come up? It was just like something that just, and she was like, oh yeah. I said, here's the link. She said, I'm babysitting my grandkids. If I can, I'll pop on. I said, pop on whenever you want. We're just going to be, talking about the dogs. So it was kind of like an open thing. And then she popped up and it was what it was. And that was it. Like, she sent me pictures that day of cameras outside her house, guns all over her countertop. Like, oh, I'm not scared of, people coming at us. We're armed. And it was weird shit. But I was like, I don't know who this lady is. She's telling me they got on a jet and all this. And then she came up and she called in
Just
and
help a
shared that
brother out
story.
here.
So that was kind of how it all came together. Was I had the live planned. She hit me up and then I invited her on. And then they both came up. But they had also allegedly not spoken to one another at that point because Julia was asking for me to connect them. And Julia was telling me she was getting an Airbnb for all of us. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm going to go to Tennessee and like stay in this Airbnb with these dog handlers. Like, this is weird.
Yeah,
It just felt weird, but I didn't know I mean, you can't question every single thing someone says to you in the moment. You got to just feel it out, So that was how it all transpired with Steph.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because obviously I have a suspicion that these two girls knew each other.
Beforehand.
Yes. And it was like played out like it was, right? For you, basically.
Yeah. It
you
wouldn't
got played
surprise
out.
me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
And what you're saying now about the Airbnb and all that, that's scary shit, And honestly, that was my first thought. Like, these two girls know each other. Of course they know each other. But, and they completely played you on that show.
And yeah, and that's where I'm flung because I had Steph who ended up being fake, and I thought Julia was the real deal, right? Because she dressed the part, she acted the part, she said the part, and lo and behold, could that have been her acting?
I mean, yeah, and keeping that in mind, she knows how to fake documents. Because of course, in production, you do that all the time, right? We've seen that in movies, we've seen that all over. So faking documents is not a big deal. I mean, even today you can download anything on Google, right? Or whatever you prefer to use, and you can fake anything.
Yeah, you can.
So I wouldn't trust any documentation she shows either. And to add to one more point, and then I'll be off here, is I do not believe this girl is in
Andrea
Tennessee,
joined.
Julia. I do not.
You do not what? I'm sorry.
I don't think she's in Tennessee at all.
You don't think she ever went?
No. I don't think. I mean, she might have been here one time, but she's not here now. If she's married and she's away from her husband for months, like she's been here technically, if we're supposed to believe her, for over 2 months now, or 2 months or something. No, I don't believe her. I really don't.
Well, thank you for sharing, and I'm glad you asked that question because I mean, anybody, if you guys have a question about anything that my affiliation with these people, I'm willing to answer whatever. So I thank you for coming up.
Well, thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. We have someone new, Emmy Jo. Hello, Emmy Jo.
Hey,
What's happening?
I've never used Streamlabs. I've never used this one before, so I don't know if I'm.
No, you're
am
good.
I on?
You are on panel. You're live. What's on your mind?
Okay, it's coming, like the sound is coming out of my, like the ear hole on my phone, like I'm on the phone. It's really bizarre. Okay.
Oh, maybe pause your YouTube.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's a good idea because I don't want it to echo. Let me see.
You're not echoing, but that might be your problem on your end.
No, I don't hear an echo, but you know how sometimes when YouTube's playing, I don't know, it interferes. No, I don't have anything to contribute on the dog thing, but I did want to say, now that T-Rev's channel has, I guess, dissolved, I don't know what he's going to be doing, but as far as for the unforeseen future, I think that he's kind of taking a hiatus. And with that being said, his channel members are going to be displaced and looking for elsewhere to go. So we'll probably notice quite a bit of interesting people, you know, coming into other people's panels.
Right. They're scrambling, right?
In the beginning. Yeah,
it's like when you smush an ant house, right? And all the ants are fucking scurrying around trying to find out where to go next.
But his one thing about his channel is that he would do the call-ins, and I noticed that 90% of the time he was not paying attention to a word of what was said anyway. So that meant that it was pretty much like free range, you know, for the callers to say, and he didn't like limit their time really at all. So most of the time people would get up there and they would go on and on and on for a really long time. And some of the stuff was like batshit crazy. Like there was people like singing gospel up there and like rambling on about the weirdest shit. And so, you know, those people are going to be looking for other channels to pop up on. So, you know, that's all I wanted to say.
Be diligent.
We got to kind of
be diligent.
Yes. Like we're going to have to be aware of that. They're going to be spilling over into some other channels now. So
yeah.
He was kind of like a babysitter for the loonies. No, I don't hope nobody gets offended, but I'm not everybody that watched him, but there was quite a few because of the openness, you know, no time limit, anybody can call in. He didn't really focus on what they were saying. So, you know, it was a free for all. So
I agree.
That's all I had to say.
Well, thank you, Emmy, for coming up.
All right. I'm going to continue watching, but I'm going to hop down.
Okay. Thanks for coming
bye.
up. Mama Bear wants to know, Jay, did Jules offer to send you a flag? Yes, she did. Why do you ask?
What kind of flag?
Well, she texted me. I posted on Memorial Day a picture of my dad when he was in the Army. I have like this really cool picture of my dad like in the field, and he's reading a letter from my mom that has a picture of her. So you can see the picture of her, and like it's just awesome. So I posted it in my community, and then she texted me and said, do you have the flag of honor or whatever? I can't remember what she called it, for your dad from his funeral or something. And I said, my brother has the flag. Like he had the military honors at his funeral. And I said, my brother has it. And she said, Ray's going to send you a flag. So you have one. And I was like, okay, thanks. And then she said, is the P.O. box, or she wanted to send me decals first. And she asked me if my P.O. box was a good address. And I said, yes.
Wow.
I didn't get any decals. So I was surprised someone else said they got decals. I didn't receive my decals.
Oh, that's the other thing people said, that they were getting decals from Pennsylvania when she claimed she was in Tennessee.
Do you guys know Mama Bear? I'm not familiar with her.
I've seen Mama Bear, yeah.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess she's offering to send flags out. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know if they just do that. I think that's her husband, y'all.
Who?
Ray. Or is it her
Ray,
fiance?
yeah.
Fiance?
Beyonce.
Yeah,
I think
Ray Hopper.
I think he was actually, I don't know. If you go to their IMBD or whatever it is, yeah. I am bipolar. I'm just kidding. If you go to that though, it does show like.
I love how you threw that in there.
If you go to that though, it does mention like something about a percentage goes to veterans. So it's some, whatever that's worth. But they play a lot of veteran type shows like they do.
Titanium says, I find it crazy that I never get this. I never get anybody coming over to my panel. We don't have it. We don't have an open panel on my but my channel, I don't get it. If you don't do open, then
Right?
Titanium, I fucking love you. If you don't have open panel, how are they going to come over? You mean like in the chat, like saying, hey, can I come up, blah, blah, blah? That kind of.
We don't have an open panel, but my channel, I don't get it. I don't get it either, girl.
Titanium, come up here. Titanium, come up here. Queen Bee, I want to say thank you for coming up and talking that through with Andrea. I know you've been through the ringer, especially here lately. So I think you were very calm, and I want to thank you for that. Because I think we really needed to talk that one through. That was weighing heavily on her, man.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah, we just don't know. Like, some of this shit stays heavy on people, and we don't even think anything of it.
And I do want to correct myself. I should have never said, she's mentally unwell. I should have said she's currently unwell. So,
well, I think you were trying to protect her, and I know
was.
there's a specific person in the chat giving you hell, and they can fuck right off, because I think you did the best thing possible at that moment in time.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I second that.
Yeah, for sure.
Because those kind of conversations can easily spiral, and I think you did a good job of wrapping it up.
Yep, for sure.
Thank you.
Well, and you don't want her to, I seen you said you don't want her to do something, another panel she might regret, or, you know what I mean? Like things like that, which is, I appreciate you looking out for her, because again, had you not came up here and cleared the air a little bit, I'm like, wow, you seem just as crazy as Julia right now. Like,
right. Like it was a troll game,
Yeah, but I don't think she realizes how much we get trolled. I don't think she realizes how much shit we deal with up here as well. You know what I mean?
No. A lot of people don't,
No, they don't understand.
A lot of people
panels
don't.
are fucking hard.
That's why I said I don't typically do this, but we have Sal has joined. Sal, if you want to turn off your camera, you can before I add you, or if you want to be on camera, that's fine too. Just want to protect your privacy.
Well, I did see Andrea and Regina were being kind of ripped apart by another channel for being on my panel. And it was very belittling to them. So then I seen Andrea saying, like, I'm sorry, I wish I never went up. And I just didn't want her feeling that way again here today, especially with something so,
Y'all, I got that shit, Queen, for calling in your panel and being in your chat. And that's why I've never chatted in your thing until the other day. I've always been scared.
Right.
Because people don't like me. And I'm always scared.
Oh, I thought you were going to say because people don't like you. I'm like, well, fuck them.
I was scared for grannies too. And I did it and I got attacked. And I was like, fuck, I'm not going back. And then I went back.
Well, I thought you didn't want to come over to mine because I was a mod for Critical K for a while. And
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that.
Well, that was years ago. Well, what, 3 years ago now? So, I mean,
I did a podcast with her, so I'm worse off than you.
Yeah, I always heard her say Jennifer.
Jennifer. God, I haven't heard that in a long time, thank God. But
Isn't
no,
that so sad though to feel that way? Because I feel that way a lot of places. One, because
Intimidated.
either I comment and then I have like the 20 maggots that follow me all day start commenting. So it's like it causes nothing but distractions. So I'm like, I'll just say, or you don't know where you'll be accepted. I was actually surprised that you commented. And after you were attacked, I told the mods, if Jay comes in again, there's even one single remotely even unkind comment, delete it.
Potato showed me
Don't do
that you said that. And because I was like, I'm not going back there. I'm like, the people are brutal.
They are
like,
brutal. I don't like that.
And then she's like, no, Granny had your back. And I was like, okay. So I went
back.
back.
I've been that person.
You
don't realize how bad it feels, man.
You stood by it. So thank you.
You're welcome. I think we can all learn to be a little kinder, to be honest. Like seeing even the way when Andrea came up, the way the chat immediately, I never want to be the reason somebody takes themselves out. You know what I mean? I think we can all learn from what we just witnessed with Andrea to be a little patient. Not everybody is right up where we are, and just,
absolutely.
show some kindness, man.
Yeah. Hey, Sal.
Hey,
I
Sal.
don't know how to do this, man. I'm all confused.
I got everybody fucked up because it's not.
I've been trying to do this all day. Fuck it. You know what?
No, you're good, hon. You're good.
What are you doing?
Hi,
Me and Queen
Sal.
use the regular shit. Jay's
oh my
all
God, we
over
love
here.
Sal. I know. I'm all the different one.
Oh man.
I'm gonna get you guys on my side. I'm gonna introduce you to the stream labs.
How do I get the video off, man?
Right down the bottom. There's
You
what
just
looks
hand
like
it
a
off,
camera,
babe. Yeah, hit the
and it
camera.
says start.
It doesn't say camera.
No,
It has a
looks
little picture.
like a recorder.
Yeah, it looks like a camcorder, Sal. Like one of those you used to carry on your shoulder back in the 90s.
No, it doesn't on my phone.
Oh, it doesn't?
It doesn't have that. Let me see.
Can you click on Jay? Oh, he did it.
There, yay, Sal. See, you got this. Shit.
Good. Andrea, she's a little sensitive. And Andrea, if you're listening, try not to take things so sensitively, It's not good. And I know what you mean. You want it to be about the kids. So do I. I always say, once it comes to the kids, everything's off limits, But try not to take it try not to be so sensitive. This YouTube thing could be wicked,
You ain't kidding, Sal.
Take it with a grain of salt,
Yeah. I just hate to see people like struggling mentally over something that should be light entertainment.
Yep.
It gets intense.
That's what happens. That's what happens when they're being fed spirit boxes. And oh, did you hear that? And oh, did you see that?
Oh my God, you're so right, Granny.
And I hope T-Rev takes a look at what he's fucking doing to people because it's not right. And I'm not saying he's solely responsible. There has to be something underlying in there. But being in that type of environment, he knows that he's pulling these people's chains. That's what aggravates me.
Yeah. The lack of responsibility and accountability makes me sick.
Yeah.
I mean, when you have like right now, we have 1,100 people here. You look at that number and you don't really understand the magnitude of how many people that is. Picture 1,000 people in a building. That's a lot of fucking people,
Yeah.
And you have the responsibility of what these people are hearing from your channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you can clown around, but when you start clowning around and faking shit when it comes to kids.
Regina joined.
No, but when he has people calling in, Jay, and their theory is so off the wall, it is his duty to say, listen, respectfully, no. Instead, he's like, oh, wow, you think so? Chat. What do you think? He knows damn well that's not true. He knows that's like impossible. And then he's setting the person up there to be berated by the chat because it is so off the wall. You know what I mean? Like he should grow some balls and put a stop to it and say, listen, yeah, I can see how you got there, but respectfully, no, I think it's a little too far-fetched, and then drop it. But he does it on purpose, man. That aggravates me.
Mm-hmm. Sitting there going, it said Kaylee. It said Kaylee. Oh,
right.
If I was the Gonsalves family, I'd want to wring his neck myself.
So would I, man.
What's up, Regina?
Hey, Regina. You got everybody confused.
I got everybody all fucked up this Sunday. I'm sorry.
She can't just be like us. Just use StreamYard. She has to be fancy smancy.
You know, I like this. I like that for once, the bullshit has brought creators together versus.
Oh, there's Terry Lynn in the chat.
Fighting.
I wish Terry Lynn would come up. Terry Lynn, you were being so lied to by your chat. We were not trashing you at all.
Terry, come
right,
up.
Queen?
Let's talk this out, man.
You still there, Cuban?
Please. Please, Terry. We need to talk about Julia. We need to get all this out.
Yeah,
there's
man.
been too much division and too much bullshit being slung back and forth between chats. See, that's what I hate. You're
know,
live.
first,
someone comes in and says, "Oh, so-and-so's talking shit in their chat." No, don't believe all that.
I got so mad for you, Jay, because I didn't realize you were on the panel. And they're like, oh, telling Queen, oh, Jay says she's only over here to handle business. And Queen was like, well, what's handle business? And I knew what you meant. You were trying to get to the bottom of the Julia thing. And they were trying to make it a big deal. And I'm like, why? And they're like, she mods for her. I'm like, so
Yeah,
what? Can
see,
we stop gatekeeping?
Yeah, what I did, I went over there and I said, hey, because I saw she went live and I wanted to hear what she said. And I was like, I'm here, but I'll be back. I said, I got to get to the bottom of this. And I wanted to listen until Julia was done because I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know how that was going to end. I'm like, I'm not fucking leaving now. I'm invested. I've been here all
And look what
day.
happened.
Yeah,
and
then you got people running back and forth.
So much.
She mods for her. She's here. What am I here doing? I'm just here having a conversation. It's crazy.
Right.
People like to stir up shit and get us fighting. So I love that we're talking.
Yeah.
You said something, Granny. You said something, I think it was yesterday or the other day, that more people will tune in for the drama than the subject. And you're 1,000% right.
Yep.
It's crazy how people love the gossip. Mm-hmm. In the Bronx, growing up, we used to call it wash women. You guys are wash women. You just talk about everybody.
Well, I ain't doing no damn wash, but I'll talk about you now that you said that, Sal. But no, that is true. That is what they would say. Because the women would be out there hanging their laundry up on the rope, talking to the neighbor about the neighbor about the neighbor.
Okay, here I got a perfect example right here. Hang on, let me bring Tanya up.
I ain't doing no damn wash, but I'll talk about you now that you said that, Sal. Titanium, you made me hear my own voice. If you don't mute that girl.
Come on, get it together, creator. Okay,
this is why she doesn't do open panels.
This is the perfect example, okay, of someone trying to stir shit. Dirty Dog got timed out for asking why creators that call people FAGs and using the N-word are supported here. They're just as bad as T-Rev. I love Jay, Granny, and Titanium. You guys never do that. What are you talking about? I don't care what people say in their own time. I'm not their keeper. You don't see those words here. So if the words aren't here, keep it where they are. Don't try to cause shit.
Well, like I said the other day, I'm not going to take my disdain or dislike of that word and place that onto Clue as a person. I like some things that Clue says. I find her to be funny. I don't like the word that she used. I hate the word that she used.
I didn't even hear her use
it. But I don't hate her. Right. And I'm not going to be forced to hate her because a bunch of people with their pitchforks right now expect me to hate her for it. I just won't. I'm sorry.
Right. You're right.
I don't know. I mind my own business. What goes on her channel, that's her biz. If she says things
absolutely.
like that, if she says things like that, then she's got to fucking pay, suffer consequences of that. I mean, she knows that. She ain't dumb. She knows saying that is controversial. So that's on her. Don't fucking bring that over here. Sorry, Sal.
I get a kick out of Queen Bee the way she's like me. Every other word is fuck, and I get a kick out of her. I enjoy watching everybody up on here. What is it?
Everybody has their own personalities, man, and their own way of doing things.
Queen Bee, Titanium. I watch all you guys.
Hold on, Sal. Dirty Dog says Clue was here, so yes, she was. You're here, and I don't support your dirty dog ass. So what's the difference? Go ahead, Sal.
No, I'm done.
Sorry.
That's okay. I lost train of thought.
I'm really sorry. I'm going to mute for a minute. I'm going to let y'all talk.
No, where are you going?
I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Is Regina up here?
I think she dropped off.
Fuck, let me add her. She just rejoined.
Dropped off.
Hold on. Oh, Terry's here too. Hold on. Thank you so much, Terry. And wait.
Would you like me to break it up with a little humor while we're waiting?
Sure.
Everybody?
Go ahead, Titanium.
So yesterday on my channel, I was doing a day live, and you know how they have trolls going around right now being like the fake T-Rev, and there's like the fake Rick Armstrong guy and Seth.
It's all a rapper, so all one troll.
Yeah, so rapper comes in yesterday.
Oh,
and he said something, but it's not like it's not bad. It's not. I mean, it wasn't like a trolling thing. It was like just something dumb, but it wasn't like anything derogatory or mean or anything. So I was like, I said, T-Rev, fake T-Rev, you can stay. So then, like 5 minutes later, he puts in the chat. He goes, "I'm leaving. You're too nice to troll." He couldn't even troll me. He said I was too nice to troll.
He was honest about it, right?
I know. I laughed so hard. I sent him to quick. I said, go to Queen Bee and say that Tanya sent you. Because he was just so funny. He was in a good mood that day, I guess, you know? Yeah. And I just left her channel, so I thought it would be a funny laugh because they were talking about T-Rev at the time, like when I was like leaving. So, yeah, but I was like, everyone was saying hi to him, and I'm like, it's a fake account, guys.
Yeah, I can't stand him.
I can't either, and I shouldn't most. I don't watch them. I just don't.
Everybody should just enjoy this. This is like, you know, you got a group of friends all giving their opinions. You know, we should just enjoy the entertainment of it, you know, instead of bad mouthing, and it's not right. You know, we shouldn't do
agree.
that.
Hey, Terry, I'm glad you came up. There were people instigating in your chat. We weren't saying anything bad. Matter of fact, we were hoping to all come together to unearth what is Jules and the harm that she has caused to Sebastian's name.
I got to see who's talking.
That was
this
Granny.
Is hard.
I know. I don't
understand. I'm like, this is hard. I don't know what the hell she's got me. I'm like, what is this?
I know.
I'm only on to a second cup of coffee here, Jay. What are you doing?
I'm back. Hey, Terry, thank you so much for calling in.
Program.
I know. I'm so sorry. I got everybody fucked up.
What are you doing? This is too much. I'm like, I can't even see who I'm talking to.
I know. It's so hard.
But you're good. You're good. We can hear you. You're on panel. Everything's kosher.
How do we get our photo, though, Jay?
I think you upload it. I have a photo. You guys crack me up. Oh, go to video.
I was trying to get rid of my photo.
Oh, I really don't know, to be honest with you.
I'll figure it out later because I'm not going to accidentally put my cap on.
Terry.
I'll never use it again, so I don't.
Terry's crazy as fuck.
It's too early for this shit. I'm like,
no, Terry.
This is some weird shit. I need one more cup of coffee for this shit.
I love that I threw everyone off with my panel.
Yeah, this
you threw me off with your second channel. I didn't even know you had this.
I knew about the second channel.
Regina has a picture.
I know. I don't know how.
She's got you beat, Granny.
How'd she do that?
I think it's the Google.
It's probably because we're all freaking, keep everything secret because we're on YouTube, so there's no picture of us.
Oh, it offers when you come right up. Like before you click enter, you have to. Excuse me, you have to do it there. Okay.
Oh.
I'll just be a talking G.
Me too. So talking T.
I like it. You're G.
G.
So
T?
Terry.
Yes. Yes.
I want to talk through some of this bullshit that's been bounced
it's about
around.
that the fraud.
Yes.
Fuck her. Oh, okay.
So I know I told everybody, you and I, it got to a point where finally we talked on the phone and started comparing messages.
Yes.
And realized we were getting the same ones. And we sat there and said, who the fuck is Ray? Who the fuck is Mike? And who the fuck is Howie?
Who's Howie?
This is the truth. This is the truth.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I have to laugh though, because I'm so pissed off.
And did I say to you, Terry, I'm so glad I have you to talk to because I don't want to put this shit out that she's telling me.
Yes, it's embarrassing.
Yes, because I didn't know if it was legit.
Yeah, she did.
So,
and I'm going to be honest. I did give this stuff, and then she can try me, because I'm still pissed about this lying shit. I gave all of that shit that I took to my mayor to get this wackadoo deputized.
Mm-hmm.
I took that to someone that's actually active military, and they said, "Are you dumb? Or are you thinking right?" I said, "What do you mean?" They said, the seals aren't the same color. There's no signature." And I said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "You know what? This is bad." I gave that to the mayor. He said, "Also, we don't take pictures of our ID. And where's the back?" And I said, "I don't know. I don't know."
So what did
Hey,
she?
Jay. No PP.
Hey, you. Hey, what's up, we? What do you want me to call you?
We is
Okay.
grand. Anything really.
Okay. Thanks for coming up. Terry,
Hey,
what did she give you to take to the mayor? What was it that she gave you?
Okay. And they're on my phone, and they are still on this phone that I'm using, or I would pop that right up there because I don't give a damn anymore. I don't care.
It's okay.
What is she gonna do? She keeps saying, "I'm gonna sue you," and I keep getting these stupid calls. She's in the hospital. She's not in the hospital. Stop it.
Yeah, I was told the same thing.
Yeah.
Don't use the
whoever's
hospital as
doing
an
that-
excuse.
Right. You're using mental health as a crutch when you do that shit.
Yeah.
Saying that she's got.
And also it's
And I was like,
unverifiable.
wait.
It's unverifiable.
That's pissing me off.
That's something
Because
that is totally 100% unverifiable.
Everybody suffers something. So don't use that shit. I don't like it. When I got 2 messages like that. 2.
Terry Lynn, can I ask you, do you have a date for whenever you had asked for that other military officer's confirmation of the ID, that conversation? Do you have an idea of when that was?
I do. Hold on.
Thank you.
Let me see if I got it on this one.
I'm collecting dates like my life depends on it.
I've noticed that.
If not, it'll be on.
Do you want any from me? Because I've got all the texts between her and I if you have any questions.
Excellent.
I would love to see this all put together. Is that what you're going to do? Put all the dates and...
I'm going to try my best.
Wow. Good luck.
Yeah.
And thank you.
Wow. I'm just starting to learn about all of this. So...
Tanya, it's nuts.
I'm like, wow, yeah. Because she reached out to me on Twitter, and I knew something was fishy about her because I think I was like in Queens or something live. You know, I was in like one of the lives, and I had overheard, like some talk about her, and I was like, let me see. And so I could go down one or two paths. I could be nice, or I could be mean, or ignore it. So I was like, well, I'm going to be kosher and see what she says to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull it up. I mean, she just really talked about like nothing important. Like it seems like
just
she reached out to me,
legitimize herself.
Yeah, like she started it off by like showing me my chat summary, and I never knew she was even in my chat. Like I never knew she had even been in my chat before. I didn't know her. She didn't know me. I even looked back. I'm like, did I miss a message? But I didn't. So she sent me my chat summary and said, "Oh my God, your chat summary." And then, ha 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 ha. Sorry, I had to send it to you. By the way, I've been here for almost a month and never had an issue. Like she's having, like she jumped right into it. See, like this, it's weird because she says, "By the way," like I haven't wrote her back. I've been here for almost a month and I've never had an issue like she's having with being followed or anything. But this is also why I never live stream and I never tell people where I'm at, with the exception of posting a photo of K9 Aura or K9 Gator searching in the woods somewhere. Plus, it's sort of to protect the dignity of the one you are searching for. I would hate to find him out here and have Chris, Katie, or Seth have to see that on a live.
Can I interrupt?
So kind.
I have the same message.
The audacity to say the dignity. She has come onto this and shown Sebastian zero dignity.
Yeah.
Zero.
I have that same message, by the way.
Really? Wow. Yeah. It wasn't much. I mean, it was just like, I read the message, so I said, I'm dying right now because my chat summary was really funny. It said someone was having like a mental breakdown.
Oh my God.
Squeaky was, and I was like, often it says the live chat is discussing Squeaky's recent behavior. They are concerned about her mental state, her threatening behavior, and her solicitation for money for a GUN.
I've never seen that until today.
Squeaky's so funny, and I think that's how why it generated so weird because he and it's a guy too. That's what's even funnier. And then I just put a screen, or she says she screenshots so many chat summaries because it gets so ridiculous. Nothing really there. She's visiting, she's parents and stuff, bringing her parents in, and I just said, oh my god. I said, do you go live on your channel? She said once in a while she does, just stuff like that. And I said maybe we can do a live together whenever you're available. I'd like to know more about your canines and how they work and how they're special trained and what kind of dogs they are. If they're water trained or, I was trying to start the questions to see if she would, because I don't know how much she knows. I'm not sure she knows a lot, but I just didn't know. So once in a while she does. But I would be honored. You did an amazing job on your live tonight. And I was like, oh, thank you. I didn't say anything. I just put a heart. But I don't know if she's trying to come over on my side, now or what's going on. Because I'm hearing all this stuff from you guys and it's nuts.
I don't think she's deputized at all. She said, listen, she said she got deputized. I'm answering that question.
By the U.S. Marshals is what she told us.
Right. She tried to pull that. Where's the picture?
Yeah, she told me
Where's the picture, Bimbo?
Yep, we've gone full
I cussed her straight out. I'm not even going to lie. I cussed her straight out because I don't like a liar.
I know.
I cussed her out because I said, you're a liar.
You were going to come up because as soon as we pulled your live stream up, girl, she beat feet and took the fuck off.
Dude,
because she's a liar and she knows she lied. Listen,
she
this
was out
bitch was people we were searching together. Lady, I never searched with you. You are crazy.
Queen kept giving her the opportunity to, just speak her piece and say what she had to say and let it go. And she couldn't. It was ironic and crucially important that as soon as your live came up, Terry Lynn, she legged it, never to be seen again. Well,
I started getting phone calls after that. It was weird. Yeah, I was like, why are we getting these phone calls? Why am I getting this crap?
You know what? And that's odd because she sent me a screenshot and it said it was from you. And she's like, yeah, Terry Lynn just said she's going live. And she's going to tell everything. And her whole demeanor changed. She came in going 100 miles a minute. She left out of there like
a bat out of hell.
I can't believe she's doing this. I just can't believe she's doing this. I'm like, what?
This lady right here. Thank you, Nano, because I will tell it straight. I don't have nothing to hide. This lady has sent me shit that I don't even know who these people are. I'm going, how do you want me to piece this shit? Who are these people? She's like, you know where this road is? This is this person's name. This is the email. And I'm like, no, I've never seen them before. They're dog groomers. I'm like, what?
Terry, I have two questions.
What the hell?
I have two questions I want to clear up. Number one, Uncle Taco. When is the first time you heard of Uncle Taco?
He was on somebody's panel.
Who the fuck is Uncle Taco?
Here's the thing that people think. I don't care who's in this chat. I don't care. Michelle, I'm fine. I don't talk to Steph like that. When I say I backed away, I don't care who believes me or not.
I believe I could tell you
don't give a F
a few months ago. You could tell this shift.
That's what I said. I don't care what anybody thinks about it. What I feel is what I feel. It's my place to feel that way. I have a heart to feel.
You were jerked around for months, like I was. You can be frustrated.
And I could be like, you know what? I could back away from people, and I've done that. So that's my place to do it too. It's my right to do it. I can feel what I want to feel.
Terry, if I may, did the situation with Trevor Lee play a part into that?
Trevor Lee.
When they were blackmailing him for the phone call?
I won't go into the phone call part of that.
Right. Of course.
I will say this. I have a high respect for that kid. I would be honored to call him my son.
Yes.
For somebody to get a law passed like that here is big things. That's big shit. That's a kid to be proud of.
He's amazing.
I have a child that's his age. I'm telling you, I would be honored to say that's my son.
So what people don't realize is, so Trevor Lee, he does things locally as well. He doesn't just do YouTube stuff, whatever. Well, he was one of the very first people to continuously, day after day, post Sebastian's face. He used to spend hours on the phone with Seth, comforting him, all that. When Tony Mathis came on the scene, Trevor Lee confronted him and said, what are you doing? You're supposed to be a spokesperson. You're supposed to protect them. You're making things worse, whatever. He got it back and forth with him, and he was on my panel and he showed it. They told Trevor Lee, if you go back on Granny's Watch's panel, we're going to frame you for releasing that phone call. And poor Trevor Lee for a
What?
week was so shooken up, worried that the world wouldn't believe him, that he wasn't the one that released it. I couldn't even help him. I felt so heartbroken.
And he
for
has a
him.
reputation to lose.
Right. So I was so proud of him when he did take his power back when they tried it. They set that up. They told everybody that apparently it was an alt account, but they were going around all day saying they would be on Smiley's that night, claiming it wasn't them, but it was, which is why she ended up having, 100% more people than usual. And he knew that he was on stage when he did that to Trevor Lee. That was their whole way of setting him up, was to pretend they thought they were backstage. We weren't
That's
supposed to
right.
tell you all. And they really, thank goodness people like the Lab and you, Terry, and others defended him, because he was so scared about that coming out.
He should never have been scared. And I don't care who gets pissed off and gets mad. I've always said, and I will continue to say that is a kid that I would be like, that's my son.
Yeah.
I would point that kid out in the crowd. And also, when Summer Wells, he gave his savings.
His own savings, 19 years old.
That was his own savings.
Wow.
And he didn't do
What kid do y'all know
right
that would do that?
I don't
Find me a child that would do that. Find me one.
I can't. My kid won't. My kid asked me for Cash App so much. They say, you just sent Cash App to this person. Are you sure? Like, she doesn't even have her own savings,
Are you sure
But
you want to send that
seriously,
shit?
He did. He gave a good chunk and never advertised that he did so. The news advertised it. He didn't. I think he's a blessing. And the fact that Seth chased him off, told me a lot about Seth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've known him since before this case. He's really good. He's really good with the cases, and he really cares about the people.
Queen, are you up here?
And he cares about the kids.
Yeah. I'm just waiting. I was just waiting to. And I just wanted to know: is that when you quit talking to Seth when he went off on Trevor like that?
That's what I was trying to ask too. Yeah.
Harry Lynn. Yeah.
When I stopped talking to him, it was we were closing in on that time. There's some things that I'm not going to talk about here.
Right.
It's just not worth it for me. It's not.
She
I've
just
already
made a Twitter
said it on
post.
my own channel.
Talking, and I think Clue asked in the chat too. I think she asked the same thing. I just
I've
didn't
said
know.
it. People think we talk every day. We don't. And I think he even said it himself. She doesn't talk to me. And I said I've said it on my own channel when I was out there, because sometimes, listen, I get mad. When I get pissed, I get pissed. And it was funny because I was like, well, hell, he just pops up all of a sudden. Wow, interesting. And it was. And was I cussing? Sure was. Mm-hmm.
Am I still on?
You're here, Sal.
I keep touching shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I tell you. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm going to blow up Polka, West Virginia by accident, touching all these buttons.
Julia just posted on Twitter, someone said. No, you're good, Sal. You're all good. You're still up here.
Okay.
Terry, I just want to clear up one thing.
She was messaging my moderators.
Yeah, going behind your back.
That girl is freaking
nuttier
weird. Than a fruitcake. Lady, go to bed.
Listen, Terry,
that's when
one thing I want to clear up is the book thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know people have listened to you rant about Julia, and I know you.
Yeah, I don't want to be in her damn book.
Right. Why do you say that? Can you tell us why you say something about Julia in a book, please?
Because, did you read the damn title? I don't want to be mama in the book.
Thank you.
Wow.
She saw the Facebook page that I saw, right? Like I told y'all earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
So she's writing a book?
Yeah. Well, it just
Julia's
came out.
writing a book?
It came out
she
in February.
writes books.
Mm-hmm.
If my earbuds go out, it's my fault.
It's called Mama.
It's Mama. It's like part 3 or some shit. I don't want to be part 4 on Mama.
I want to write a book that says Dada.
So everybody thought, Terry, that
Dada.
you talked about the book. Dada. Everybody thought you talked about, or not everybody, but some people thought you were talking about a book because you were aware of a current production. So I just wanted to clear that shit up. Because you
it was a Facebook thing that we found.
Mm-hmm.
And it says Mama.
Mama.
It's a damn book. It's Mama. Part 4. I don't want to be no 4.
I brought it up earlier. I showed them that page because that page is still up.
Yes.
Her one
Is it on
K9
Amazon?
page.
And she said she
I
doesn't
don't
have
know.
access to Facebook. You're a liar.
Right. Her
What?
key.
And she also had somebody in my damn chat, and she has another name, and I gotta find it. So I
She
keep
can get on
doing this damn
YouTube. She can
phone.
get on Facebook.
Crystal Johnson.
Regina.
Is it
She has another ass name. Oh,
Crystal Johnson?
I think it's Crystal Johnson.
no, that's the lady she said was messaging her with these fake dolls. I don't know.
Right, that's
That's
why I don't
somebody
know
else.
her.
I don't know, but I don't know who that is. I
Wait,
don't know who that is, but this is a
Wait.
whole different name.
Wait, what did she tell you
it's in
about
my
Crystal
messages.
Johnson first?
She said she never knew her, and I was like, "You don't even know this person?" She said, "No, I've got the messages here."
This chick
Didn't
was
know her.
going
Write
to
out
bat for her.
everybody's
Well,
name.
listen to this shit. The next thing I know, she's sending me screenshots of them having conversations, and I was like, "What is this? Wait, what?" She had this whole thing of conversations with this woman. I said, "So you know Crystal Johnson?"
The fuck?
I think y'all need to write out the names first. Like write out everybody's name that she has told you guys, and then go from there into the stories. Because it sounds like it's a lot.
There's only a handful. So there's Ray, Mike, and Howie. We only
Howie's supposed to be her drinking cousin. He's the one that said she couldn't go to the what is it? The visual was it?
He sits on his porch and drinks beer. That's
I
all
got
he
it.
Yes,
does.
he drinks beer.
I got a Dolores.
Yeah.
Dolores add to the list.
What?
That's what she said. Regina, if you go to the three dots at the bottom that say more, and then go to audio settings, unless you choose what audio device to use. Regina can't figure out her audio.
Terry Lynn, who's Aaron?
Don't feel bad, Virginia. I'm an idiot, and I figured it out.
No, you're not.
The question
think
is,
we're-
who's Aaron and where did she come from?
An Aaron?
Aaron is Aaron that comes in and searches with me. She
Yes.
searches with me sometimes.
Did you know
Aaron
her prior
is-
to
well,
this case or no?
No, I met her on the first search, actually.
Okay. And that's where you met Michaela as
They
well,
don't-
right?
Yeah, anybody can go on my shorts. Hell, if I could, I'd show my damn self. I've showed it before when I was pissed
Are
off
you
one
on a
night.
computer or on your phone?
On my damn phone.
Oh, I was going to say you can share screen.
A LARPer is a costume role play person. Live action role play.
So
Aaron
AKA
has,
being someone you're not.
She has 4 kids. And she has, I think, one son that is her son that's autistic. She spoke about it. But that's where we met Wreck-It Rhonda.
You know what? Jules is the Ernie Shells of this case.
Oh my God. And I thought he was
Absolutely.
a predator. I still think he's got something going on.
Yeah.
Something ain't right.
One of the
I
points
I
of one of the points of concern here is she now has a lot of people's addresses that they sent to her in good faith, thinking that they were just getting a decal because they wanted to support the cause. They were grifted into believing this woman. I have been there before where I believed somebody who turned out to be a complete liar. And that's why I'm so passionate
Never
about it.
get.
Never send your address. I don't care what anybody's offering in return.
Exactly.
Never give your address, especially to somebody with a YouTube channel. Ever.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I got a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
When I first tuned in, I felt sorry for her. I was watching everybody use her as a punching bag.
I did too, Sal. I did too.
Just wailing on her, you know. And then when Jay got on and she started sideswiping, she never answered one fucking question. I'm like,
She's
what
done
is
that
it?
from the beginning.
She
You
did the
ask her a
same thing on
question and-
Queens.
She did it on mine too on Mother's Day. You ask her a question and she dances around it.
She does. She won't answer it. She won't
ran us
answer
in
a question.
circles. She fucking ran us in circles for 6 hours.
She'll read it out of the book.
For real. It was bad. Like
Yeah.
she went.
It's like that.
I have a question about the 35 warrants.
Yeah.
It was 50, and then it was 15. Then it was 35. Then it's 50. And I was like, "Who are you searching? Like what?" And she said she had. I have that text too, Bauer Socks, and she said, "And now Seth is on the list." And I was like, "Oh shit."
Queen, I took a nap. I took a nap, Queen, and then when I got up, you were still on.
Yeah, what is her ex account? I can't find her. Is she blocked? Did she block?
She might have blocked you.
I have her. Let me see.
She has locked her account as well, so only if you're
She
an
just
approved
posted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a proof
If
follower.
you're approved, you can see it. So if you
She
have it,
blocked
send it to
me.
Jay.
Yeah. Let me see.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
because you're talking about him.
Why would she block me? I was trying to be nice.
Because you. Yeah,
I
well,
gotta
I
go
quit being
through-
nice. I told
After
you. Don't be
yesterday,
nice.
you weren't so nice, Jay. Sorry.
What?
Sorry, girlfriend.
What
There's no
happened?
way after all the conversations yesterday and stuff, there's no way she would still consider you nice.
But I didn't do anything to her. Wow.
Yeah,
She owes
Erin
me
is
a
a sl-
fucking
she is a sissy.
explanation.
You're not gonna get one.
Hold
You're
on,
not
Clue.
gonna get
I
one.
have her.
I didn't see
I didn't
you.
get one. I didn't get one. This
She
woman
just
is saying
posted.
she's gotten she's getting all
Pull it
those
up,
on all
Mikey.
these people.
Yeah, I have it up.
Well, tell us what it says.
So
Oh
it
yeah, that
says
was
there's a picture and it has a wolf. And it says, wolves don't lose sleep over the opinion of sheep.
Oh, shut up, Mom.
Just to give you a feel, you know? And then it says, I know the rumors are out there and I know what is true. I have proof of the truth. So, well, why didn't we see that 5 hours? So it is okay. Let them talk. I'm not worried and I have nothing to hide. I refuse to retaliate publicly on social media. That is time and energy that could be spent on a missing teen.
Oh, fuck you.
you have come
She's
out
never
here.
searched.
You came out here, Julia, and you used the credibility of multiple other creators.
Virginia joined.
You then manipulated their subscribers for yourself, for your own gain, thinking that they were supporting a missing child, the search for a missing child. And now you want to run and cry because people are asking for your confirmation of your professional credibility that you don't have, that you haven't shown to anyone, no one.
She
It's
won't
time to
either.
pony up or go away. I can
And
say that
notice-
in a whole different way.
And the only reason why she slid as far as she did because
full of
Chris
shit.
said officer verified her, and I'm wondering what officer that was.
Right, could have
Me
been her
too.
friend.
Me too.
The reason why
I
she
gotta
slid
say, I
and
got
gotten as far as she has.
Well,
And
Terry-
yeah, she did block me as well. So
Terry Lynn, can't you call the officers and ask? Like, you're local. Can't you do that?
Yeah, and she also says that she's working with. Is it Craddock? She says she's working with.
She did say
No,
on
you're
it.
not.
Agent Simmons.
And she's not working with him either. That's a lie.
She showed me a text between her
Well,
and
see,
I
Agent
got that
she
Simmons.
text.
signed a
I
non-disclosure
have the same
agreement.
text. No, she's not.
Notice
Agent Simmons. Come on, y'all.
This
No,
is
she's
weird. It's
not.
like those people that make fake it, like they make fake accounts and talk to each other. I wonder if she does
That's
that in her
what I think.
comments.
I
Guys,
think she does do that. And
this is
notice she said
concerning.
she's not gonna seek revenge publicly. What are you gonna use? Your military computer and your
Wow. Yeah.
military, you know.
Yeah, saying she's using it to,
Well, yeah,
to
I
look
mean,
people
like
up.
Voices said last night, she's got 20 people. She's already doxed out 20 people. She has your information, 20 people's
She
information.
talks the shit out of everybody. That's my whole
Wow.
thing. And then she had some idiot guy I know that was working with her. I'm not stupid. What is his name? The dude, Robbie.
The one that was
is not
in your
even a
chat?
real two numbers.
Was he
You
the one that
lying
was
son of a
supposed to?
Robbie-
He was supposed
Robbie
to drone
who?
with you.
Robbie is a bitch. Was what?
He was supposed to drone or something.
No, this idiot was coming out of
It looks
Georgia.
fun.
And they both coming out at the same time together. They come out of nowhere together.
Man, they always come out of nowhere. They never come to my channel though.
Oh my god!
Y'all be
So
getting
he
the
was
crazy
eating
ones.
pizza. And listen, how would you know Dr. Pepper's my favorite drink? I never told him that.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I never told
too.
this man that.
Did he really?
Mine too. And I was like, I never told
He knew
him that. Never. He said he had one waiting for me. Yes.
That's
Well,
weird.
I oddly know Jay's
I
favorite
can't with
drink
this
is
shit.
Diet Coke. I
But she
know
probably
that.
said it.
I know Deese's favorite drink is Dr. Pip. So
Yeah,
I mean,
but Terry, do you talk about it? I need like
Oh,
the-
listen, this
Like, I
this
talk
guy
about it
was
every
supposed
day.
to be here.
same.
I have this fool's well, his fake numbers, but he's not. They're not even his numbers. His fake address. That's not his. And Jules, leave my fucking mod Gracie alone, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, at least
Stop
Gracie.
fucking bothering her. She don't care.
Yeah,
Nobody
mods,
fucks with you, Jules.
mods do not become moderators for channels to take shit from people that are mad at the creator. That's not what they're there for.
God.
They
I
are-
wish somebody would be dumb
No.
enough to reach out to my mods.
Me too.
They don't play that. Mm-mm.
my mom
No.
wouldn't even know what's going on. I have two.
Weird.
One's in Scotland.
I just put her post up.
Yes,
It was just sent to me. Thank you for who sent that to me. But there it is.
Look at the whole whopping 6 likes.
And blocked me. And that says it all to me.
I can't believe she blocked all you guys.
Because I'm going to tell you something right now. I may have been frustrated as hell on Friday, but I texted her after she got off Queen's panel, and I said, I'm concerned about you. Are you having a mental episode? She said, I'm not doing well.
Let's talk about that.
That's nice of you to do.
I was worried about
Let's talk
It's
about
you know what I mean?
that,
Someone's concerned.
please.
I thought you were really
That
nice
day,
about it.
okay.
Oh, hold on. Someone's
yeah, I
complaining
took
about
her
my
shit for
ads.
2 months.
Let me make them more aggressive.
That she also sent me the messages that this what was he? Let me think. A chaplain sent her that was delaying her from being here. I was like, what chaplain? That kind of struck me as weird. What chaplain would text you about your mental health and not call you?
Right. That's weird.
And I never would show that shit because I don't know if that's something that you show, but I'm like, why are you sending me this shit? You know what I mean? Then I get a text message after I cussed her out from somebody. I don't even know who this is, saying that she's talking about her mental health, okay? And that she's been told that she has 72 hours to report back to blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what the hell?
Was she claiming to be in
Really?
like a 72-hour hold?
I don't know.
I
do not know.
I didn't hear
seems
from
to
her.
be a common
Wait,
thing
let's
that she
compare
leaves it
dates.
vague enough.
Let's compare dates on that one, Terry, because she told me she checked herself into the VA, and I didn't hear from her for 2 weeks. So let me pull up my text again.
This would be after I cussed her out.
Thank you.
She went on she was supposed to call me, because I was done waiting on her. And she was still saying that she was searching with me. And no, we never searched together. And I kept saying, never have I searched with this woman. Stop saying that. Because you're lying. And I'm not going to lie for you.
And the thing is, if she let's say she was very introverted, didn't want to search with anybody, she could have went to lunch with you 30 minutes, 45 minutes of her day,
Okay.
or met up with you for a coffee.
Well, I did try that. Wait a minute. Jay told me, I'm going to say this. Jay said, you know what you need to do?
What did I say?
Invite him for coffee. I did.
Yeah, I was trying to get these two to hook up. I was asking
I
Jules
did.
what the fuck's going on. I'm asking Terry
Go
what
to
the
the
fuck's
candy
going
store.
on.
Well, no, I did. I did what Jules said. Or not what Jules, what Jay said. Sorry, let me call you that. I invited her for coffee, her and Howie. At that, Howie. I
What
did.
was her excuse?
There wasn't any really, it was like a delayed thing, a response of it. I mean, I was like, what the fuck?
That's what
I
she
don't
was doing
drink
on
beer.
Queens.
Well, I will say with
She was doing delayed responses.
She told me she never met up with Terry because she had gotten really sick. And I said, okay, but you could go take a photo outside of the school or, something to prove your intent to see. It doesn't require much. Because it was after you, Terry Lynn, said that she wouldn't meet up with you. I did a stream and was like, dude, she effed over Terry. She's trying to manipulate the mods, blah, blah, blah. And then that was her response to me is no, And then she did a whole video confronting it.
Yeah, she she said that she was 100.7 temperature, and I was like, wait, huh?
100.7.
You're sick with
a temperature?
107?
Yeah, she was sick. It was 100.7. I've got that text.
Okay, so
and I said
100.7
okay.
is nothing.
But wait a minute, wait a minute. She told me on June 14th, after not hearing from her for almost 2 weeks, that she checked her in because things got to be too much. Not something about no fever.
What? She said she had a fever. Well, I cussed her out. So when I cussed her out, that might have broke her heart. I
What
don't know.
date was that?
Normally you have a 9
I need to go on my damn laptop so I can get on this and look at all my texts with her because I cussed her out. I'm not going to apologize because she is a damn fraud and a liar.
107 is a fever, though. Like
Oh, yeah, it
107,
is.
that's high.
No, not 107. I thought it was 100.
No, it's
100.7.
100.7.
Oh,
Our bodies,
100.7.
our
Okay.
bodies register at 98,
Well, wasn't it
99.
weird? Wasn't it weird too that she was saying it was too hot for her dogs to hunt?
Oh, speaking of
Or,
which,
you know, search.
Called her on that too because my papa and my mom have 2 Belgian Malinois.
My
Liar.
dogs would love it.
Those
Yeah.
dogs
Brainy,
run
get out of my
their
brain.
asses off.
Oh fuck, I didn't
Right,
mean to
that's
share
part of the
that.
reason for choosing a Malinois over a German Shepherd is that they stay
Thank you.
cooler by nature. They don't have the same muscle mass and density. That's why they use those dogs.
I agree. And then she was going to meet with the canine. The dog that she was going to meet with, or the owner, I know where
Max,
the dog came from. You dumb
Max's
bitch. And I
handler.
told you that. Yes. And then you try to give up all these excuses. I know what you said, you lying heifer.
What did she say? Explain that, because that's what I don't understand. All this.
Well, she said that she was going to have him up on her panel, blah, blah, blah.
She
And I
told
was
me
like,
that too.
okay. Then she said, well,
Me too.
he's in an investigation for drugs, and it's not going to be able to do it. And I was like, what? And then it was, they told him he couldn't do it. And then there was one other excuse, and I don't remember what that one was. And I was like, you haven't even met with the man, you fruitcake. And she never did. She never had even spoke with this man. Can't stand this bitch.
Okay, so I pulled up a text from her. She's told me I could share back in the beginning of June, and I never did. She told me I could share it, and I didn't. So it says, I said, how's everything there? This is after she told me she, had checked her, or before she checked herself in. Then I didn't hear from her for a couple weeks, and then she said she had checked herself in. That's why I didn't hear from her. But she told me, I said, how's everything there? Because I hadn't talked to her in a little bit. She said, it's about 80 here today, and the humidity is 77% right now. So I'm running the canines in short intervals. I know a lot of people think it's just walking in the woods, but they're channeling their nose brain and they're working. So it's a lot for them in humid conditions, but at least we have cloud coverage. She wanted me to put all this out. So that's why I didn't. I'm really focusing on the western part of Tennessee again. I'm working back towards the neighborhood slowly, but there are so many eyes over that way, but that I don't feel other areas have really been searched. I've been going over the route to where Seth lives from Hendersonville. If Sebastian really did leave and he knew where Seth lived, he could be anywhere in this direction. The fact that Steph is making, I didn't even know she made her rounds again. The fact that Steph is making the rounds again, just after Seth put out, I'm not working with him directly anymore, has me super suspicious too. Like, why is she being brought up again? You can definitely put out that first text if you want. Also, you reaching out to the foster mom, oh yeah, she told me, oh, that was fine of me to do, blah, blah, blah. She always
tried to put you in the middle of something.
Mm-hmm.
She did try. I was like, wait,
She's
damn,
setting you
that's
up.
pretty shitty.
Yes.
She is the one that said that Wreck-It Rhonda,
which
was,
is Michaela.
That bitch is Wreck-It Rhonda. She's a wreck, a whole wreck. When you're married, bitch, you're a whole wreck. You're a whole fucking wreck.
Hasn't T-Rev
You
had
are a
3
wreck,
girlfriends?
bitch.
Has he had 3 girlfriends during this investigation so far, T-Rev?
Hell, that was Seth's girlfriend first.
I know, this
Y'all
is
need
crazy.
to get that shit right. That was Seth's woman first. Wreck-It Rhonda.
He thought
got a
he hit
whole
the
husband at
jackpot.
the house. With that wreck, the cat slap.
Does anyone know what state T-Rev was coming from to go to
Illinois
Tennessee?
She picked him up in Indiana, wasn't it?
Yeah, Indiana.
She picked
yeah.
him up in Indiana.
So does anybody else recall
She picked him up.
Wait,
she did pick him up.
In the middle of the
She picked
night.
him up.
In the middle
In
of
the
the
middle
night.
of the night, that bitch picked him up. That whole wreck picked his ass up in the middle of the night. They went to Olive Garden, had him some dinner or whatever. That bitch.
Julia or
man.
Michaela?
Oh, Michaela?
Wreck. She was Help Me Rhonda. Now she's a wreck. Wreck-It Rhonda.
This is,
How
this
do
is
you
too
have
much.
how do you have an avatar, Cluminati?
Hey, Clue,
Yeah,
welcome
how'd you
to
get
my
that?
panel.
It's
What was
super
that?
cute.
I know.
Wreck-It Rhonda.
Oh,
Help
no.
Me Rhonda.
She has you got her.
I'm not going to be up here. I'm not going to be up here long because I keep vomiting and then coming back and vomiting again. So this is going to be right quick. But I got a real big problem with somebody sitting up here talking about so-and-so has addresses. She got a lot of contact information for a lot of people, especially when I'm staring at a text message from this person to another person. And I'm just going to read it for you. Okay. And it says, I'm listening, but CJ is about to get a C&D, heads up. I didn't know that. I had to walk away. What he said today, I don't take that shit. He should never use Sebastian's name, blah, blah, blah. On CJ's, I didn't know that. I mentioned that you were amazing and people need to leave you alone. Oh, you know what?
She's a liar.
Can I just share this?
She's not amazing.
Yeah. Are you on a computer?
I am.
Does it let you share screen?
That message is not from me, by the way, before anybody takes that sideways.
Hold on.
Not me either.
I don't know if you have the power, but because I don't really know how that works. But
is that one?
We know
it's like a computer screen in the middle.
Cluminati's
I got it.
screen joined.
Is there two Cluminati?
What, Sal?
Is there two Cluminatis?
No, there's an asshole in the chat as an alt account. I notified your Mazda.
Here we go. You see the name at the top, right? Say Terry Lynn, right? Okay. Fuck all this information right here. But let's just go to this. The pants I found. He was warned if he didn't cease, he would be served. You did a great job. Don't ever worry about that. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I love kitties, just not her. Here we go.
That's
bitch.
weird.
These bitches, Ricky is that clue nut. Ricky, LOL. I have her full name and address. I'm sorry, Terry Lynn, but why the fuck were you worried about giving my information to Julia? Just curious. Asking for a friend, you know? Somebody got a cricket sound effect or something, because I'm waiting.
Cricket.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's get it all out.
I thought so.
If he didn't cease, he would be served. You did a great job. I'm so sorry you didn't know. I love kitties, just not hers. What the fuck does that even mean, too?
Kitties?
Are you talking about my kitty on the screen? Nobody disrespects my fucking cat. But why?
I love that cat. You better show me how you did it before I come to Pennsylvania.
That was
knock on your door. Say, show me.
Harry Lindo, can you
I got
answer
the
that?
same. Hey, listen, Granny. I got the same exact kitty. When my grandson comes in the room and he looks at the TV, he points at the kitty. He goes,
That's
kitty.
so cute. I was just trying to bring some lightheartedness to it, though, because that is serious. Like, were you looking to send a cease and desist? Were you like, what was the problem that you were? Did you?
No, she already knew. She already knew about the cease and desist. You noticed that date? You noticed the date on it?
Oh, I didn't even peep the date. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over it later in my live because this is the type of stuff that need to be spread far and wide. I'm just saying, I'm over it. You want to sit here and make this Julia person look out to be like she dirty while you just as dirty? What's the matter? Was y'all conspiring to do some stuff and one of y'all got a conscience or one of y'all got scared of prison? Like, what is it? Because you seem to know all the details going on behind the scenes, but then gonna sit out here and say, I don't talk to Seth like that.
What was with the planting of evidence? Can you talk about any of that business, or do you not know? Did you not get clarification on that? Was this all connected, Clue?
That's what she sent me right here, along with a lot of other photos.
Did Julia recently send this to you, Cliff?
I'm just saying, like, what happened? Did she lose service or something? Is she like Julia the other day when we went to Terry Live? Did she all of a sudden drop off? I mean, my signal is good and we kind of live close to each other, so it ain't no solar storm.
Julia sent that to Clue, just to clarify.
Yeah, did.
Was
along
that
with the number, along with the number that went with it. So I'm just saying, bitch do know how to sleuth, if you get what I mean. I'm just saying, can I get an answer? Because the TBI gonna know about it. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Enjoy your freedom. You know what I mean? Interfering in an investigation, maybe. I don't know.
Is that what was sent to you, Clue, to say that they were gonna plant evidence?
Yeah.
No shit. I mean, I don't think it implies that, but it does.
I don't either.
Shit.
But it does show that you out here giving random ass strangers my fucking address, ho. Like, what is wrong with you, bro? Don't worry, because y'all want to dox. Y'all think I don't know where all y'all stay? Bro, I'm the best in this fucking game. I'm telling y'all, keep playing with me. Then you got people out here threatening my daughter's life, and you want to give away my address too, ho? Okay, I see you, bitch. Oh, she gone. She gone.
She's getting on her laptop, she said. She said she's getting on her laptop. She had an audio issue.
I'm
It
sorry,
is Terry's
but
number. She verified it, right, Chloe?
Anybody sitting here thinking that ain't some fuck shit, y'all stupid. That's
Come
all
on
I got
up.
to say about
Come on
all
up,
y'all.
Crystal. Okay, hey,
Like,
Clue,
y'all crazy.
I have a question. Since you got this information, do you believe that Julia is truly a military or ex-military or anything like that? What's your opinion? Allegedly. You have the most info of everyone here.
Yeah, and just because I'm on this panel doesn't mean I agree with anything anybody has said.
Oh, I see the fuck shit. I see the fuck shit. I'd be angry too. I want to know what her
I
intent
would be
was.
too.
I just want to know if any of that information made her feel like any of that was legitimate.
I don't know anything about Julia, and I don't care. I know I wouldn't trust her enough to give her somebody's address. That's
No,
what I
I
do
got
fucking
you there.
know.
No, I got you there.
That's off limits. That's
Yeah,
off limits.
your boy Seth, he gonna land your ass in jail.
Well, just like when Andrea came up here talking about calling the law on people. No, we're not doing that kind of shit.
Getting on a laptop.
Yeah, this could be ugly.
Just help a brother out here.
No, we need to talk this shit out once and for all. It's not I didn't allow shit to happen. This is shit that's been brewing for months.
And I've been telling all y'all behind the scenes, some of these players in this game is dirty as I don't know what, but all y'all want to do is talk about a word I said. That's all. Y'all don't want to listen to the words I speak. I'm over it. And like the gloves is off, I'm over it.
That's a bit unfair, Clue. That's a bit unfair though as well, because you're saying all y'all like we're all in some massive conspiracy. It's a wee bit not.
What did we
But
do
if you're
wrong?
not part of that, it doesn't apply to you. Does that make sense?
You know who you are.
Not really.
You know who
right.
you are.
Thank you, Jay.
Yes.
Thank you, Jay. Somebody up here. Thank you.
You know who you are if you're involved in this madness, for sure. I'm picking up what you're laying down. There's a lot of people I'm on the fence about. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
But then if you're going to say it, say it.
It's fucked up. I mean, I'm just waiting for Terry to get on her laptop because I think this all needs to be brought out. Enough is enough. And Clue, I mean, how many different times has your shit been put out there?
Enough.
It's too fucked up. And then to find out that, you live right there by one of the players that stays in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
But this is also what people.
Then you're gonna come in a chat talking about Cluminati 2625 Highway 31E Gallatin dead daughter. You can go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean that. Come on, Terry. What's taking so long? Laptop reboot. Come on. What's up? What's up?
And what people don't understand, I don't care if you're close to Seth, if you're close to the Proudfoots. At the end of the day, we don't know what happened. You don't know what type of people we're dealing with. If that child was made to disappear, if he walked out on his own. So when you're being threatened like that, the way Clue is, and she lives near these people, I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm. You never know until you're in those shoes, man.
Right. And then you got another one of them involved, especially with
Can y'all
Terry
hear me?
talking about, I got your address.
We hear you.
Back. Yes, Clue, you're totally justified in being upset about that.
The floor is yours, Miss Terry. I will mute. Audio issues.
No, she's got audio, Terry. Because
we can hear her.
I hear her like background
clicking and all. Yeah. I think she's saying she can't hear us.
I hear her click. Yeah, I hear her clicking too. You have to choose your. Well, I guess that doesn't help.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Can you hear us? I'm just gonna be honest. I feel like you're playing games.
What, Granny?
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
What'd you say? You feel like
I just feel like she's playing games, to be honest.
Kind of funny
hope
how that
not.
works with
Truth not
confrontation
humans
about
joined.
bullshit gets fucking pointed out, ain't it?
Yep.
That shit happened on Queen's
Why-
panel the other day. Julia just magically disappeared.
Yep. Why you got to get on your laptop? It was working just fine on your damn phone. Why you all of a sudden got to switch, bro?
Maybe she's got stuff she wants to show.
What'd you say? You feel like
That's what I thought.
playing games, to be honest.
Oh my god, hold on, we're gonna come in on this one.
Pause your YouTube.
It's truth. And turn your
Come in
camera
on
off.
this.
Oh, truth.
Yes.
Can
You gotta-
There you go. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's still echoing.
You got to echo truth.
Are you using headphones?
Oh, look at this fucking spider. Oh my god.
All right, I got y'all now.
Okay.
Granny, she saw the fly I had in my house yesterday. It was as big as 3 flies.
Oh fuck me.
I screamed for Vincent.
On this way first.
Oh my god, this thing's vicious. What is that?
Ohio, I don't know what's going on.
Massive.
Okay, Terry, are you there?
I'm gonna keep me from this one.
Hello?
I think now we lost her.
Oh, she's still up here. And she left.
Yeah, that might be a good idea though if she comes back to reconnect her settings the
Yeah.
correct way. If that's the problem.
Try again, Terry.
Listen, respectfully, there's nothing wrong with her shit.
No.
right now. I mean, let's just be honest. Call it what it is. And I understand. You just be truthful. You don't want to address it right here. Maybe email or something. But let's not play the game. There's something suddenly wrong. She was fine this whole time.
Well, let's give her a chance to come back up. What's up, Truth?
Yeah, benefit of the doubt, I guess.
What's going on, everybody? So I've been watching in the bushes, and I think that these emails that everybody seem to have gotten are all a little bit different, right? Because I'm kind of listening to what y'all been saying. I've listened to another channel what they've been saying, and she's just playing everybody. There's no way around it. Absolutely playing everybody. And the more I go through these messages, the more I realize she was playing everybody. So I'm curious as to why it seems like these answers to questions aren't coming, but yet
There we go.
everybody, I don't know. It's just,
No.
I'm going to read some of these emails once y'all talk.
Now I'm here.
All right. So
Now can you
you're
hear
talking about from Julia, right? The
Yes,
stuff she
from
sent
Julia.
you? Yeah. I
Well, yeah,
appreciate
because-
you giving that opinion because that's what I want other people's opinions on what they've seen and, what they know. Because she didn't send me all the shit she sent you.
Well, I can say, and I'm sure she didn't send me everything she sent you, right? I think that's the key here is to send people different things and have them thinking they're on. And of course, we knew that back in the beginning.
Mhm.
But since Terry's on here, and I know she's
here.
going to address the situation with
Thank
Clue,
you.
Terry, I want to read something to you first that has to do
Yes.
with that, right?
Yeah.
Because it implies that you were involved in some nasty shit. Okay. And obviously, I didn't go public with this. You know what I mean? And I didn't go and try to smear anybody. So I'm not sharing this to smear you. I'm sharing it with you so that you understand what's being shared about you. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So I got an email on June 22nd at 12:06 p.m.
Okay.
She says, "I'm sorry myself for being so delayed. It was a very long and hot day yesterday, and I was a little overwhelmed by all the stuff that was coming in. And no, this is about you right here. When the process server, that is what we call them in PA, went to her house, meaning you, twice, she
Wait,
was
my
not there.
house?
Yes, twice she was not there. But then she was randomly live in her car, and he couldn't just wander around to find her. So he's going to try again today. If she's not there today or Monday, they can present to the next of kin. So we will see how that goes."
Yeah. Okay. She's a liar.
That talks about Max's handler. I read that yesterday. It really doesn't matter right now. I'll read it more later. What I want to read is the fact that she says
June 21st.
1 second. June 22nd.
Okay.
She says on May 13th, TL sent me a text saying they found something. This is 5 days ago, 5 days before I got to Tennessee.
May 13th.
May 13th.
Okay, I'm going through my shit too. We're going.
Okay, that's fine. That's perfect.
We're going to do this too, because I screenshotted everything. Not screenshot. I recorded my shit before she could delete shit. I don't trust it.
Okay,
Go ahead,
she
Truth.
said. She goes. She said they were bragging. They were bagging and tagging it for when I got there. I was extremely concerned because she knew, capitalized, it would take me time to get there. So why not turn it over to LE? She said, quote, Charlie was going to hold on to it. So I was trying to do the right thing when I got down there and speak to someone about it. If being deputized was, capital letters, possible. And if so, how would it work? What would be required? In all honesty, this was to not get them in trouble for withholding potential evidence.
That's a lot.
I had good intentions and a good heart, but now I realize that was stupid to even attempt to do. I can get into that more later, but I've attached some photos. Erin said she found this on April 21st. It's in the photo stamp. Terry said they found it on May 13th. Terry initially said, hold on, let me finish. Just let me finish reading it, and then you have all the floor for it, right? Remember, this isn't my accusations. I'm literally reading an email. Okay. Terry initially said Charlie had it. Erin said TL was keeping it. Then a week and a half ago, after she blew up on me for no reason, she told the Vault XL in chat that they left it there, which no, they didn't. I guess she didn't think I saved the text. Plus, she found, quote, the pants and the glasses. Okay.
No, I didn't.
Then she implies, she sent me a message.
I mean, we saw you fighting the pants, just saying.
The pants are one. I never found glasses. That's a damn lie.
Well, on Monday, May 13th at 3:51, there was a text conversation, I'm assuming, between you and her. I'm not sure. The name's not on the top. It says, I'm assuming it's from you. It says, Julius, we found stuff at Warsham's. We are bagging it with gloves. And since I trust no one anymore, we are going to save it for you. If you're okay with that, I will share my location. And you said, or whoever this is, says got blood on it. Then there is a screenshot that is to Erin. I don't know who it's from, but it says my phone dies all the time or I lose it. ADHD is no joke. I'm assuming this is from her to Erin. Terry Lynn and I have that mattress pad to give you, and I have a bag of other shirts, etc., that police wouldn't take. Just let me know if you can have Gator or Aura check it so that I can get it to you. Heather, quotation marks, PI that quit, has a sweatshirt and knife that I gave her, but she's ghosted me. End of quote. Last I heard, she told me that it was still in her car. Then there's another message. I don't know how to share on here or else I would. It is on Monday, May 13th at 6:28 p.m. It is a picture of said mattress pad still in the woods with a date on the picture of April 21st, 2024. Underneath it says April 21st dash. These are the pictures that I took the first time I searched behind Warsham's. I showed police these pictures while I had them there to show them the black pants. They didn't even walk over and look at these boxes. Then on, so here's the thing. If Erin found these on the 21st, which are stamped, why did Terry say she found them on May 13th?
Thank you.
And that was also the first time Erin texted me about this. Also, look at the text from Erin. She mentioned showing the police the black pants, but then TL randomly finds them when Seth is in North Carolina. So the cops already knew about the black pants before TL claimed to have found them.
No. This bitch. No. Number one, those are two separate things. I wasn't searching with Erin when Erin found that shit. The pants I found were at Moss Wright. The pants she found were in Hendersonville at Worsham's, and she called law enforcement. And she also has video of her shit, and she does.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, y'all can go over this in a minute. I asked my question first.
Now,
why? Hold up.
We left off with Clue. We left off with
If I
Clue.
was sending you Clue a fucking cease and desist and had your fucking address, wouldn't it be there? Because I'm looking at my shit, it ain't there.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I think she's saying it's faked.
Yeah.
Oh.
That bitch. I can show my shit a screen. My shit is screen recorded. This bitch can't make any of that.
So
shit,
show
though.
it.
I will download my shit and show everybody. I'll put it on my damn channel. I don't have nothing to hide. Nothing.
You can share your screen right now.
Show can.
Yeah.
It's not uploaded.
It's on this phone. We're on this phone.
Like hold your phone up to the camera or something.
Right. My shit is on this phone.
I thought you was on a laptop. That's what you just said.
Y'all didn't hear me. My laptop, I couldn't get the shit to connect to the damn Wi-Fi thing, the damn speaker, whatever.
Oh, well,
I'm
that's
having to
easy
use
fix.
the phone that I stream from.
Why can't you just get back on the other phone?
I'm on this phone. I'm on my the phone that I stream from when I'm out. Is this phone right here I'm talking on.
If you want to email me anything, I can pull it up.
Okay, I will screen. Oh, listen, we're going to take my screen recorder. Hold on.
She has to upload it to YouTube first, is what she's saying.
Oh,
thank you.
It's a video.
That's what I've been trying to say. Yes, it's a video.
So you're saying that part of the text she showed,
I've got my
you
shit.
didn't.
I've got my shit.
You didn't say that to Julia. That was never texted.
Okay, if I had her shit to send her a cease and desist, wouldn't I have sent it by now?
Hold on. Stop. So the context of what Julia sent, there's two parts of it. One is about a cease and desist regarding CJ. The other part, which was the second part she was reading, is where you said, these bitches, Ricky is that clue nut. And then Julia said, Ricky, LOL. And then you said, I have her full name and address.
Okay, and if I had her full name and address, hello, what am I?
Well, I mean,
why would you say it?
I'm not. The simple question. The simple question is that.
Hold on, one at a time.
The question is just this: Are you denying that was a conversation between you and Julia?
I'm denying that I said that right there, because why would I say it? I've got my shit right here.
Did she send the address to her?
You didn't send all her information out like that?
She said no.
Hold on. I want to speak in real quick. Please be careful about how you answer this question, because people don't ask questions they don't have the answer to. And we're on a public forum right now. So please, please, please think about your answer, because people don't ask questions they don't have answers to, and they're not leading you to water that's not going to get you pushed into it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You try to push me into any damn thing, I don't give a damn.
She ain't got to worry about that. She ain't got to worry about nothing, because I'm trying to tell y'all right now, I'm over the BS. Like, it's amazing to me that this message was sent when it was. Then all of a sudden, a few days later, I'm doxed online. Y'all play games and y'all get caught up, y'all going to jail. I'm telling you right now. Watch, y'all crazy. Oh,
just
y'all
like
crazy.
did she say I was planting evidence?
What, babe? Mute.
Someone wants to know why you didn't come on when Jules was on on Friday. Why you went live on your own channel instead of just coming up and confronting her?
Because she would have dropped the same time you told me she was on that other damn channel.
Yeah, she was on Queens.
If you remember, that one lady wouldn't let me come up there.
I got what I needed. I got what I needed, Jay. I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
Do you not fucking remember? Why am I going to keep trying to go on panels when she said, no, don't let her up there? Hell no.
I didn't know she said don't let her up there. I thought that you had the link to get up there.
No,
I was trying to keep up with everything. I wanted to hear what Jules had to say. And she went on there and talked in circles for 5 hours. and it was frustrating.
If you remember, the lady said, no, I'm not going to be a referee. And I would never have disrespected that woman's panel. Never.
Okay. They just wanted to know why you didn't. And that's your answer. That's fine.
If you remember, do you not recall that?
Queen told you to come up yesterday. She said, here's the link. Come up. Let's settle it right here. And she was still on the panel yesterday. But when you were live and you said, well, they can come over here.
It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before.
It had to be Friday.
It was
Friday. Sorry. I apologize.
I'm
Friday.
Like, wait,
you're right. No. You're right. No, you're right. I apologize.
So she was on a live and you guys wanted her to go over to Queen's?
Yeah, we were on a live with Queen. Well, she jumped up on Queen's live uninvited, right? For some reason, to take up for Clue because someone called her chlamydia or something, which is just
I heard about that. That's
right?
Stupid.
And then she, this whole 7-hour live happened, which was her getting caught up in all of her lies. And, these emails that a lot of us haven't even been put out here yet. When I tell you that these emails implicate not only people planting evidence, but people working behind the scenes with each other, people being involved in other illegal activity. So, yeah, it's all been turned over to TBI because as soon as it came into our emails, we have to turn it over. That's just how this works.
Yeah, of course. Okay. I get it now.
Yes.
I should check my email. Man, I knew there was some funky stuff going on behind the scenes. I just don't know what.
It's a clusterfuck.
I'm in the bushes. It is. It really is.
I'm hate it. Here reading everything. That's just like American Freedom Fighter. That was the name that she had coming in my channel. She said it was hers. Don't know.
So she has several YouTube names as well.
Yes, and that name was talking a lot of stuff. I don't know.
What name's that?
It's American Freedom Fighter. I'm going through all my shit.
Did she ever send you proof that she was in Tennessee?
No, I offered to meet her. She was saying we were searching together. We never searched together. She swore that Wreck-It Rhonda was Steph, the fake dog person. I can't say that that's the truth. I don't. She doxed somebody that I'm not going to put that out there because I don't know who that person is.
I have a question. Since you have spoken with Seth, how did the whole ghosting of Julia and Seth go down? Do you have a story on that one?
She never got in contact with him. And she got pissed off because he called her dogs mutts or something.
Yeah, she got me on that bandwagon. Sent me that
she never
screenshot.
Reached out to Seth because he had apparently, and I only know this because of Karen, the items, because Karen actually picked them up of Sebastian's for her to use as a scent. And there was actually no blood also on that mattress thing. It was urine. This lady's crazy.
So what's
I just want to
go ahead.
I just want to ask the question so it's clear across the board. No, I meant this. I meant that. You have not, Terry Lynn, involved yourself in doxing or any type of activity that you wouldn't want to come out. Is that correct?
I don't care. No, I'm not. No, I wish she'd tell her to show it.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm just asking you.
No.
Okay.
Tell her to show it. Because I'm looking at everything right here. Tell her to show it. Because I'm sitting here looking at people's addresses. I don't even know these damn people.
Well, my question is, did she actually show that Terry sent the address or just said she has it?
Well, I mean, Terry just said she's sitting there with a list of addresses. So she had to have gotten those addresses from her.
She sent me a list of shit. Like, she was going to do Granny's watching. She's sending her an RO. She's sending nonsense RO. I'm like,
what?
Is Clue's name on that paperwork, though?
Hold on. I'm looking at it. Hold on. We're going through this. Let's see. Because she sent me, I've got screenshots of people's shit that I don't even know who the hell was on this panel.
You're talking about Julia?
Yes.
She was going to go.
Super chats. She sent me something. Can we ask what age Seth and Katie first hooked up? I don't know.
She was going to go after Granny?
Everybody, a lot of people.
She just
did. A
emailed
lot
Granny.
of people.
Damn.
I can't help you. I'm just telling you. This was hell. This right here. Hold on. I'm looking at the damn. She says it's cyber terrorism.
That she did tell. She said that directly. She said, "What you guys are doing because I'm military is a felony offense."
I'm about to tell you
Just
yes,
help a
what she
brother out
said
here.
right there.
Yep.
What they were doing. I don't even know this one person. I don't want to put their name out there.
What's the first name?
They give the first name of one of them. Kimberly.
Okay.
Chicken is part of an email address on one. Another Kimberly, and then the next person's, I don't know. Opryland. Music. It begins with another one as music. A number. I don't.
Music City Mom. She was going to send them out to subscribers.
That's one of them. Let's see.
Wow. How's she going to afford all this?
Not the way it works anyway, honestly. Or we be sending them out left and right. Ain't that right, Jay?
I know. But it's like, why waste the money?
Right.
Well, this just goes to show
did
that
a
she
people
is
report on
detached.
Stephanie Esperanza and sent it to me. I don't know what this shit is.
She's nuts.
Esperanza. I'm looking. She's got nonsenses. This doesn't make no sense either, and I don't want to dox that person. And Michelle After Dark.
Even Michelle After Dark. Holy Lord.
And Michelle took up for her.
Right.
She's going overseas now.
Wait,
she's going overseas.
See, she never said any of this stuff to me.
Hold on.
Can I clarify something really quick? 'Cause I do see the chat saying it. As a creator, I receive a ton of doxes too. It doesn't mean I'm doxing. You know, people send us unwanted and unwarranted information often.
She sent me Uncle Taco's report. Come on
I
now.
don't even know Uncle fucking Taco. And
She
people
sent
keep
me his
asking
background.
She's got everybody's background. I'm looking through all this and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and the only way a dox is actually illegal, and in some places it honestly isn't, is if you use that information publicly with malicious intent.
Or if she used her, if she does have military credentials and used her legal capacity
She
to
can't be
search
that
for that
stupid.
information. Well, I don't know, Jay. I don't know at this point.
Man, I mean, if she is, that's something.
Right.
Now, the question being asked, though, is I'm wondering, because I know that text says, like, I have clues information, but did you send clues information to her?
No.
Right.
Mike is coming with me. He's former Montgomery. Okay, so no. We have Mike, former SWAT from Montgomery County. Hold on.
Do you know, Terry, if Seth was involved in any of like the doxing and the games like that being played?
She never talked to Seth because she says, hold on. And I'm
No, but
I'm
from
trying
your
to get through all this shit because this lady's crazy. This lady's okay. Pascal's page. I heard he's firing
Just
me
help a
though.
brother out.
Why is he believing YouTubers over who I really am? I said, well, who's firing me? I didn't know she was hired.
Firing.
I didn't know she was hired.
Pascal? Did she say Pascal's firing
Yes,
her?
I'm trying to. This is a cluster.
Lord,
I'm
let's slow down a
trying.
minute,
I'm
because I
trying
told you
to
all.
get through this. What now?
Pascal is the one that put Tony in touch with Seth. Let us find out that Pascal's the one that brought Julie on the scene too, and we got an entire thing to unravel here.
My NCOs. I don't even know what that means.
Why do I think that Tony is behind all of this?
I don't talk to Tony, and I'm sorry if it hurts anybody's feelings on that chat, because I know some people do back that dude. He showed his pecker, and I'm good. So whatever. With the kids, that no, that team.
I'm wondering if Pascal's behind it all.
Well,
that's the
I've got to
second time.
say this. Let me say this for Pascal.
He's been real quiet.
I'm not taking up for anybody. I'm not. I was there at and I didn't want to go, but I went. Red Robin, and the look on Pascal's face, he did not stay, and that's when the shift that I felt was weird. Pascal cut a trail real quick, and I'm not saying anything bad about him. I'm not, but he had a level of discernment on his face.
Just help a brother out here.
That's my opinion, and I'm going to stand by it. He cut a trail quick. He did not stay. And he was there before I was. So I don't know what transpired prior to anything. Something happened. Figure it out. I don't know.
Do you think that
It seems like
Michaela and Jules are connected?
Yes. I don't know how. I know that Michaela's from New York.
Because they were talking before Jules even came to Tennessee, allegedly.
I've got the proof of that. She sent me the text.
And there's one of those messages that was shown earlier. I can't remember who it was from exactly. Certainly implies that the conversation between them about whether being related or not, they were trying to focus on that, not the fact that they knew each other. It was almost like they were focusing on the relation rather than they could have known each other for years, but they were trying to say, no, you're entirely discredited because we're not related. Do you understand what I mean?
I'll start reading the shit. I don't care anymore. I'm just going to start reading it. Let's just do that.
Do you know Sebastian's godparents that live in Clarksville? Do you know?
I met the female, the one that
Tanya.
I met her and her son. Yes.
Did you know her before this happened?
So that's the Tanya.
Wait, no, I don't know her.
Tanya Fleming. It's her cash app.
Thank you.
It's her cash
put
app.
that name down.
That's Sebastian's godmother.
Yeah, I don't
Tanya Fleming?
know her like that. If that makes, I don't know her, but did I meet her? I've met her. Yes.
So she's been Sebastian's godmother since he was a baby?
I don't know that for a fact. I don't know that for a fact. And I can't say that for a fact. I'm going to be honest, I stand with Mr. J and Miss Laura. And anybody that's in my chat knows that Miss Laura comes into my chat, and if they listen to what she was in the chat saying, they'll realize why.
To answer WinTube's comment about why would she spell her name wrong if they were tight or related, Julia also spelled the credentials that she claims to have incorrectly. That is a huge red flag. That's a parade of red flags. So make of that what you will.
All right, I'm going to read some of this stuff right here about this. When I asked her, do you know American Freedom Fighter? Because this person was coming into my chat
just help
at the same time that Robbie was. They showed up together, and I thought it was weird. And she said, yes, that is a soldier of mine. She is using my old channel to keep an eye on things for me when I can't be on YouTube. And since creators have been blocking me to trash me, I didn't want any CP minions finding out her info on her own personal channel. And I never used that one anyways anymore. And she gives me a name. I don't know if the woman's legit or not, but she says that she is. She's an SSG, and I'll give her just her first name, and it's Stacy, Stacey. And she said, I appreciate you for asking and checking. She's not a troll. They just had my back. And Stacy told me that she was feeling the vibe that someone was calling her a troll. Okay. Let's see, she said, ignore that. That was a mistake. By the way, the Navy was not aware of all that going on. I can call and explain in a bit if you're awakened or free. She was trying to say that Katie went AWOL. She said that she was in a meeting with a Navy officer in Norfolk, Virginia, that she served with, and I don't even know that. This is some GITMO. I didn't know that Katie was still in the Navy Reserves. IRR. This is some kooky shit. And so now she says that it opens up a huge window of avenues for us to pursue since TBI ain't doing shit. And neither is SCSO, and she's totally screwed, totally. So I'm still with him. I can call you when you're with the mayor, and I can also tell him about this and why I have just caused. She was obligated to report this to the Navy. And I said, is it Sumner County Sheriff's Office that won't deputize you? She said, yes. And I said, well, did they give you a reason? She says, no. I said, she said, give me a second and I'll call you. And then she sent me all this information, which did not add up. It's about her. She sent me 9 photos. This is what I showed to someone that's in the military. They're not stamped the right way. One is blue, one is black. They're not signed. They're not. And then she sends me these cards, and they're United something club of members, like a Schutzhund. I can't even pronounce this dumb shit.
Well,
But
that
they're
on
expired.
the point of pronouncing it, I think quite a few in the chat are on the same level as myself, that it would be helpful to see all of these messages, not only just the messages that she sent, but
I don't
multiple
want to dox
creators'
these
replies to
people.
them as well.
I don't want to dox these people.
Well, you can edit out the actual doxing information to leave the bare bones of the information.
Okay, because it's even her doxing herself.
Hey Jay, I'm gonna
Threw
jump
her
down because
card
I have to
out.
go to the store. But
Okay,
thank you for
Tanya.
having me up.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you so
Anytime.
much.
Anytime.
Bye guys. Have a good day. I'll be listening in.
Bye. Be safe.
Bye.
Take care.
Thanks.
And then I
Bye.
got
Bye,
this.
Sal.
Bye-bye.
And who that's talking?
That was Tanya. I'm about to pull up this screenshot that she sent me because someone in chat asked. This is between Tony and Julia. And she sent him something, and she says, I have no idea what this is about, but I'm stepping away for the rest of the evening tonight. And he says, call me ASAP. I have a break here. I'm trying to feel you in, but you have to make time to have a conversation.
That's an epic typo.
Yeah, he always has them.
That's creepy.
And then here's another one she sent me. Wait a minute, this is fucking weird because these are both Tony, but here, this one's on Facebook. Check this out.
I got the Facebook one.
The one where he says, you need to step away.
She's got some, wait, what is this all? Okay. This is just, none of it makes sense.
Can you share your shit?
I wish you were on the damn, do you not have StreamYard?
Mm-mm.
Damn it. Okay.
It works the same way, though. You just hit the share down
It wouldn't
below.
work on my damn laptop.
So Tony says to her, what time are you going on? I can step away from dinner if I have to. I don't know what he means going on. Because this was Mother's Day. Maybe, was this around when I had her on, maybe? He says,
what
can
day
step...
Did you say? What day did you say?
I don't know what you're looking at, but he says, I can call you on my way home. It's weird how this Steph girl came out right after that phone call. Before that, I had never heard of her. By the way, I promise I'm not giving up on Sebastian. I promise. That's her. Oh, that's her saying that. Asking him what time he's going on. Probably TikTok.
Oh my God.
And then he says, you need to step away and call me. And she's told me I was out to dinner with my mother on Mother's Day, and he told me to step away. I feel like he is behind all of this. All of it.
I don't like
He
that
wants
man, so-
creators fighting. He wanted me to fucking look bad. And you know what? It's the only way he could attempt to do it was by bringing phonies to my show.
I agree.
You're probably right, Jay.
And
Dude, I feel it. I feel it.
I think you're right because she talked about you some. She did.
What'd she say? Just that I was putting out wrong stuff about footprints and shit?
Yeah, and you didn't know what you were talking about. And then something about granny lady show. It's 100% either him or his brother. Talking about, wait, I'm looking through all this.
Did she, what date did Clue say that was again?
I'm looking. I'm at May 16th.
I want to say it was.
I'm at May. Let me go up to May
Do you
16th.
remember what day she said that conversation came through with the.
Which particular conversation?
The one that Clue came up with her address, or saying I have her address.
Let me just check.
Thank you. Yeah, she was already on Mother's Day asking Tony when he was going on. So that had to be TikTok. It had to be. Because they
Where
were
else is he
just
gonna
coming.
go on it?
Yeah, they were just coming on the scene in the beginning of May.
And by the way, I don't sit in parking lots and search parking lots, guys. That's the dumbest shit. I've been in water up to my ass and past it. I've had fucking snakes that have wormed themselves around me.
We're not denying you've been out there searching. I mean, you have
I'm like,
documentation of
people
what you're
thinking I'm
doing.
sitting in fucking parking lots. I don't do that.
But if she faked that text, we need to know. May 13th.
She faked apparently a lot of shit because
May 13th.
Hold on.
I just want to get to the bottom of it. If you didn't say that, you didn't say
No,
that, and I just
because
want to be done
I've
with
got,
it.
I've, like I said, I've screen recorded because the bitch ain't gonna do that to me. She can go fuck herself.
Yes, see something. Yeah, he wanted me to call him one-on-one, and when I didn't, I said, no, I'm all about transparency. You can come up on my panel. There's no need for private phone calls when all you're doing is talking about a kid that's missing. There's no need for privacy and in private calls. No, I'm not fucking calling him. So I didn't. And then all of a sudden, Jules and Steph come my way.
Which is weird.
Not a coincidence, in my opinion, that both have been total disasters for one reason or another.
Because she was supposed to already be here, by the way. In the hold on the 13th, this bitch is worried about Seth and Michaela. I'm not believing her. And Pascal, oh no, this is crazy. She's only telling me her movements because she only trusts me. This is the 13th. Hold on. She sent me screenshots of Clue being in somebody's chat. I don't know, on the 13th. This person's information. On.
Can you share it so everybody, so there's no doubt?
Hold on, I'm going to send this shit to you.
Okay. Are you emailing it or?
I'm just going to send it to your phone.
Oh, okay.
You just as long as you don't listen.
I'll edit it if I have to. Like, to
yeah,
get
don't show these
out.
people. These are people's pictures and shit.
Okay.
I don't know these people, and I don't.
No, I totally think this was Tony. He tried so many times to sabotage me, saying I overlaid his penis, like I made his green screen fail. It's bullshit.
Nope. More than one person had sent me that. Casey was watching that live time.
So was Dolly. I have his reaction. I already debunked it, but that's what he tried to do.
Yeah, Casey has searched with me, and she's came all the way up here. On the 12th, she sent me that report. Hold on. I'm going to send you this.
Karen, Danielle, chill. Chill. We're comparing shit so that Terry doesn't look like an asshole.
Hold on. I'm going to send you that. Then I'm going to have to go back all the way through this shit. Hold on. This is crazy. And I should be out there actually searching right now.
I just think there's people that have been working behind the scenes to try to discredit me, and I'm not digging it. I'm not digging this at all.
Me either.
Here on Friday, May 17th, she says to me, oh my God, teach Gator how to talk, because I sent her an audio of my dog talking. She said, I'm actually going to speak with TBI today. And that School of Anthropology Forensics Department actually gave me some amazing leads and ideas for searching. You got it?
I got that one too.
Oh, you got this one? This is where she said, this is for your record keeping. May 17th. I took a few steps back and I'm not speaking directly to family members about what I'm doing. I can't be around that Nina lady for starters. It's not worth losing my commission. So I'm doing my own search with a few volunteers and other law enforcement agencies. I really don't believe he is within that 2-mile radius.
Okay. There's that one. And now I'm going back to the other. Because there's 3 chats that were started. And this is where I'll tell you the date I cussed her ass out right here. Hell, I'll let you hear that shit if you want to.
Yeah, this is Stephanie. She sent me this one too, of Steph.
I don't have time to be all over YouTube. I'm actually searching for the kid. Maybe you stay off of panels. Maybe you be a woman. Call me. Call me.
And then I sent her this.
Listen, I can have a cordial conversation. I can have a job by my this placating won't work.
That's when I
May
cussed her out
13th.
On
the next day. After she sent you Steph's shit.
So that's okay. You see where she started sending all this shit.
Yeah, she sent me that too. At 2:15 in the morning too, she's sending reports of Stephanie. The fake dog handler.
All these things. Hold on. Hold on. She was pissed. She's like, Terry, you publicly came out with private text messages. You even mentioned St. Jude in your live stream. I begged you to keep this private. I was only defending myself. I even praised everything else you've been doing. I never said anything bad about you. Talking about on that panel. I even said you went to that mayor and stuck up for me. Bitch, I was trying to get you deputized because it's what you said you needed. I have never once said anything bad about you up there. Yes, you did. Jay, remember you called me and said, go defend you. And so I did. But the lady would, and I don't even remember that. I don't even know who that panel was. And I said, bitch, you just created the shitstorm, regardless of what you felt you were doing. And I said, that wasn't professional, but do I think you would call me? No. I said, but I'm woman enough to have a real conversation. Bitch, you need to try that. She said, well, I sent you messages last night asking you to stop. Why didn't you stop? Why did you have to go public? Why? Hold up. I'm getting messages. Her chat is being disrespectful to you. Her mods are not stopping. I'm asking you to step down. I'm being asked to step off your panel because I'm being disrespected in the chat. I don't know.
No one's saying anything bad. They're just asking to see it. That's all. No, my mods aren't letting anyone.
I don't care what anybody thinks about me.
No, everybody on my panel is respected. That's bullshit. Who's texting you that?
I don't even know how to get on chat.
Sal, I love you. I fucking love you.
But I'm here to find this child. People can shit talk me all they want to. I don't care. I don't care.
Well, I guess just the thing is, Clue showed a text from Julia saying that you showed that you have her address, and you said that you have that, and you didn't say that.
No, I'm not cherry picking anything, Tara.
Tara's being rude. Tara, knock it off.
In one shot, no, I did not give her address out. Certainly did not. And people making fun of me searching need to examine. Yeah, that's true because it's not funny. If y'all seen the fucking marks I've got on me right now, not fucking funny at all. When you're getting eaten up with ticks.
Who's lying on my chat though? I don't appreciate that because my moderators are top notch when it comes to me having people up. I don't appreciate that.
And
no one is being disrespected. You can feel
whatever you want to feel about me. I don't care.
Well, no one's being disrespected. They're just asking to see the text, just the same one that Clue showed. That's all.
And Tara, you can say I cannot be trusted. I don't give a damn.
No, Queen Bee left a while back, Georgia.
They told me to check the damn text. I said, let me do it. I'm looking. So I'm going to look through here. If y'all got a problem, just voice it now.
Fuck you, Lisa. I'm not picking through shit. What are you talking about? Look, I'm going to turn on my camera. I'm not picking through anything. I'm fucking sitting here. How dare you accuse me of picking through texts?
Okay,
I've gotten one and I fucking shared it.
Because they
see, this is
people
bullshit.
have been saying that I've been taking up signs and shit. Never have I. I spent money, and I showed the fucking receipts, which I did. I bought those signs. They were not fucking given to me. I bought them.
I got a fucking delay on my television and my phone.
Just help a brother out here.
Sal, first world problems.
I'm all fucked up, Jay.
So they're calling me a liar.
I don't want to touch nothing, but.
No, if anything, Terry Lynn, I think some people are confused because there has been a couple of months of sort of disinformation from this place, and not just against you, but a whole lot of people. And part of trying to uncover this, I think, would help unravel why some of it has happened. And that's why today is a really good idea, and being able to share this information out. So if people could just hang on, I know that people are very passionate.
Yeah, thank you, Michelle Lee, because give a person a chance.
Well, I'm losing my patience here because I just want this settled.
Hold on, I just got another one. So apparently I was threatened with a gun. Do I know that for a fact? I don't know.
People are requesting, Terry Lynn, that you would share the messages from May 13th, please.
Absolutely. Hold, please.
Thank you.
Jesus. Hold on.
Y'all, she is sending them to me. I'm sharing my screen. She's not.
No, because of what I'm sitting here wearing.
No, that's fine. I don't mind sharing it. I was just saying.
I wouldn't want y'all to see this.
They thought you were sharing your screen. I said, no, she is sending them to me. Can you just read that whole day?
I'm just going to ask for people to not chat. Don't text me right now, please. I don't care what people are saying. Just don't text me. Now I've got to go all the way back up.
Georgia, the feeling is mutual, love.
See, it just got deleted though. See, that's my mod.
On the ball. I love it.
Yes. See? I'm telling you. We don't play that shit. I want to know who said that about my moderators. I'm defensive of my moderators. Thank you, Mink. Mink gave me a couple shots. A shot and a cig.
Well, now, I'll be honest. It's not less, it's more right now, okay? For me. But if people have a problem, voice it now. Shit. While I look, voice it. And Michelle, you know I don't like Timu Tony, and I've voiced that more than a lot. And yes, I know that you're part of that team. I don't like him. I never will. He's got bitch titties.
Shit, I forgot what we were talking about.
Sal, how you doing, Sal?
I'm trying to catch on here, but I forgot what the argument was.
Yeah, well, it was Clue came up with her text from May 13th that Julia sent her between Terry Lynn and Julia, and in the text it says, that Terry Lynn has Clue's address.
Oh, right.
And then Terry said, no, that's not in
I
my
don't have
text.
her address. I don't. I want that produced where I have her fucking address.
But did you tell Julia you did? That's
what I'm going back through here. And I may have said I have her address. I don't have her fucking address.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
And I don't.
There's no text showing you gave the address, just saying you had it.
I don't have it. I'm looking through here. I don't have the woman's address. Just like Julia, how would you have mine?
But what they're saying is that you told her you did. And she's pissed that you told Julia that you had her address and you'd give it to her.
No, that I would give it to her?
I don't remember exactly what it said, but it said I have her address. It's all getting convoluted.
It's kind of dumb.
Well, shouldn't Clue send a copy of what she said she sent?
Well, she shared it earlier. She came up and she put it up on her screen, on the screen, and shared it, Sal. And then she got down.
I didn't get to see it.
What's up, Truth? Welcome back.
Hi.
And I never slept with Seth either.
Hello.
How you doing, Truth? How you doing?
Never slept with Seth. Never slept with Timu Tony.
Who said you
I'm
did?
doing good. Listen, here's.
Go ahead, Truth.
So.
Truth.
Okay, so what's up?
Are you there?
So,
you all right?
Hello, buddy.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
Help me. Yeah, can you hear us?
Okay, sorry, I was hearing the playback because my dumminess didn't mute it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get with it, Truth.
I know it's bad sometimes. Listen, okay, I apologize. I don't want to come off as an asshole. Okay, it's natural. So if it comes out that way, I apologize. I am sitting in the chat, banging my head against my desk. Right. This is like word salad. Play around. Let's cover each other. Let's bullshit. All bullshits aside. Okay, it's either. You said you had the address, you have the address, you admit you have the address, and you didn't give it to her. Or you don't have the address, you lied to her about having the address, and no one got the address, right? It's like these word games are ridiculous, and I'm not trying to be mean, but the people in the comments are not stupid.
She left.
Exactly. You hit it right on the head, buddy. You either got it or you don't got it.
I mean,
if you got it, then produce it, you know?
I don't mean to be rude, but it's like you're reading them and people are asking for you to show them. And I'm sure that, you're being made out to be somebody you're not. I understand that, whatever, but you have the opportunity to like fix that issue the same way that Julia had the ability to fix the issue by showing, and neither one of y'all want to do it. And with all due respect, y'all are sounding like each other yesterday or day before yesterday and today. It's like y'all are saying the same shit. So are y'all like covering for each other?
It feels like the same pause and deflection.
Yes.
I'm being honest.
Yes.
I'm honestly going to say I'm having to go through all of this shit right.
And I understand that, but we get eight. Like,
never stop fucking texting me. My God.
But Terry Lynn, respectfully, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta
like,
understand, this is working off of a fucking 8+. Okay, this is an 8+. This is an old ass phone. Old. Okay, I have nothing to fucking hide or deflect from. Period.
But you can understand.
I've had a lot of shit said about me. Can you understand that?
Well, of course. That's
why
I'm giving.
Fucking feel?
Well, hold on. I'm not attacking you.
No, I'm getting pissed because people got a lot
Dude,
to
I've
say.
had fake people come up on my panel due to this bullshit.
Shit.
I mean, we're all getting it. We're all getting some bullshit from this.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying that we're sitting here listening, and for the last 25 minutes, I'm trying to figure it out. And it's
I don't even know Restream. I'm trying to figure that out. And I don't.
Okay.
I've never used this before.
Okay. Well, you're the one getting frustrated. I'm just asking a question.
Because, when people are saying or accusing me of shit.
Well, she accused you. We didn't accuse you. She accused you. Well, I'm not accusing you. I'm just reading an email that I got. J for Justice is reading emails she got. Clue is reading emails she got.
From this.
And Sal is getting a cup of coffee.
I'm going where Sal's going.
I'm going
Sal
with
is
Sal.
having the best time, and whatever he's been doing, it just sounds like great. It sounds wonderful.
I'm getting dizzy over here.
Cream and 2 sugars, Sal.
You got it.
Please.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it, y'all. She said she's scrolling through her text getting
And I have nothing to hide. I've sent you fucking shit how many times? We compared the shit. Hold on.
We compared a lot of stuff, but you got stuff I didn't get.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting here reading. You have to realize when you've got
She went
things that are
deeper with you than she did
a
with me.
novel fucking. Hey, Lovey, I'm finally going to bed from, and this is like a diatribe of bullshit. It's like a novel. I'm having to go through all of that. If y'all can find me another way better to do it, let me know.
You can just screenshot it. That's what I did. I just went through and screenshot
Here's what
it.
I'm having to fucking do, Jay. Let me show you what I'm having to do. I'm getting pissy.
No, you're okay. Just do what you got to do.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking show you what I'm fucking having to do because the woman wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Just go from the 12th to the 14th.
This right here. You see this shit? And I'm having to go all up because this is me barely responding to this nut.
No, I
But I'm
understand.
getting fucking diatribes.
I understand, but you sent me the 12th, so just go from there.
I had to go back through it again because I got a fucking text.
If you need to
get the only
get
number I give out.
Well, just ignore the text right now. If the chat is going down to the bottom, then Julia's texting you? Because that's the only reason that chat would go to the bottom
No, I
is if
have
it's
to
her.
leave my text. No, I'm leaving that to answer the fucking text.
Well, just do it. Just screenshot it before you check.
Hold on. We're going back. We're going fucking back. I've got the damn. We're going back. We're at 22nd, 21st. Damn.
I mean, a lot of us creators know other people's addresses. It doesn't mean we give them out.
No, I never would give anybody's address.
So did you say, I know where she lives or I know her address? Like saying, hey, I'm from here. Like I know her. I know where she lives. I mean.
I don't know her. I've had
not know her, but I know her address type thing. But why would Julia need her address?
Listen, she's the RO person. She's like the woman nonsense. She sent me shit about her.
Put your phone on Do Not Disturb and then you won't get fucked over, said Kaylee.
I have to leave out of this to do that. I'm acting. Good.
All right, here you go, Jay. 2 cream and 2 sugars.
Oh, thank you, Sal. Perfect.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're the best.
I need caffeine to wrap my brain around this stuff. This is crazy.
I mean, if Julia's truly pulled you into something, Terry, that you feel uncomfortable about, it's okay. Because she pulled me into shit too.
A lot of the shit that I'm reading that she has said right now, to be honest, it's.
Thank you, Mrs. Smith. They're doing a great job. You guys, the mods are awesome.
Yeah. I have so many questions I want to ask, and yet I'm trying to just stay focused on the May 13th thing.
I know. Write them down.
Questions for a later time.
Write them down, honey. Write them down. I'm actually glad that we're all talking, though. I mean, this is definitely progress from what we've been doing.
Absolutely. And it's something that has happened before. You know, I get why Clue in particular is on edge at the moment.
Me too.
With her address having been put out. But that has also happened to a lot of people before in other cases who are not even as high profile. And it shouldn't happen. I totally agree with her. It shouldn't happen. But it does. So I don't know whether she just thinks we don't know that it happens, or we're not blowing up
I've
YouTube,
had
or
pizza deliveries. I've had Craigslist ads. I mean, my address is out there. It's out there.
did they at least pay for the pizzas beforehand?
No, they didn't. No.
See, that's just rude.
Oh, and no, they didn't. And the Craigslist ad, I was at the hospital, and my daughter was here, and
yep.
Michelle, with all due respect, let Terry Lynn speak for herself. That's how rumors get started. I don't know, Julia. Why would Julia send me Steph the dog hand catcher's fucking address or whatever background? I don't know why she did what she did. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, there's a lot of Julia's behaviors that if she is currently serving are going to leave her in a whole lot of trouble. It's that simple.
And you know what? It doesn't matter if Clue posted her own address anywhere. If someone is trying, like Julia said, to plant evidence and wanted her fucking address, there's something wrong there. That's more than just doxing someone. That's trying to frame a fucking crime on someone.
Yeah, when you're saying I'm planting evidence, that's fucked up.
And she said that there was talk of planted
I did
evidence.
not know that she ever said that, because I've never. Why would I be out here?
She did.
I didn't know she ever said that. And I never even seen that she said it, to be honest.
Well, I knew why she sent me Steph's, because she came on the panel and was allegedly fake. And she was like, oh, here, this is who she is. She does live in California, yada, yada, yada. But I didn't get creators info. She never talked to me about Brittany or Granny or any fucking buddy. She was too busy licking my ass telling me how great I was. And I see it all now. I'm
she licked my ass about that.
I'm fucking pissed.
She said I was a badass, and she looked up.
Oh, yeah. Nobody messes with Jay, she said, as she blocks me on X today. Get the fuck out of here. That's really low. I didn't do anything to that woman. Nothing.
I didn't either. I
fucking texted her yesterday or Friday when she was on panel for hours and hours and hours and asked if she was all right. And then she blocks me? That's fucking weird. What do you mean it's because she trusted me? I fucking trusted her. Shit. It goes both fucking ways, man.
Yes.
That's a two-way street. Can I ask her to come on panel? She just blocked me on X. When I first...
Julia, if you're in the bushes, come on up, love.
Yes.
Now's your moment.
Please.
Pop.
I have nothing against you. I just want some things fucking explained. And since you threw it in my lap for 2.5 months, I think I deserve that. You put it out there, not me. Bullshit. And then talking about planting evidence comes out 2.5 months later. I don't like that.
I've never planted evidence.
I think there is somebody, one of those 3 motherfuckers that were supposed to be raising a child are responsible for this, in my opinion. And to know that someone who could be involved and is not cleared could be speaking about planting evidence, that's a fucking crime. That's serious.
Yeah.
And if someone's saying, Terry, that you were going to do it, I would hope you're getting to the bottom of who said that.
Listen, I don't even have screenshots of that or whatever. I've never even knew.
Yeah, that message.
That's a pretty.
Nothing about this. I did not know that was ever said.
But I'm telling you, she said it on Friday.
No, I believe you.
But she didn't implicate you. She didn't say your name. She alluded to it. And everybody knows that you found things out there searching. So she alluded to the fact that you were going to plant evidence, and then Clue gets that text. So that's why she's worked up. It's bigger than,
because I would never.
Like, it's bigger than just doxing. Like, this is her wanting her address was allegedly going to lead to more things.
Right.
And it's very concerning. It should concern you because she alluded to the fact that it was you.
It does concern me because I'm actually out there searching for Sebastian. I don't give a fuck about Seth, Chris, Katie. I don't give a fuck about them.
Right. I'm just saying this. If you didn't hear it,
no, I didn't.
That's what went down on Friday. Hey, Tim, are you the same Tim that called in that said he was a cop? And then Julia texted me right after and said, oh, get Tim on panel. Get Tim on panel with me. I want to talk to Tim. Another fucking setup that I never bit.
Julia directly said it. Gotcha.
This is me.
Wonderful.
From the first time that Julia came up on panel, she has taken advantage of the situation in several ways, but made inroads with multiple creators, used them to sow seeds of information here, there, and everywhere, but never clarifying enough detail to be useful. She has only provided, from what other people have said, information that anybody could have had using several of the paid apps that are available. But it's weird. All of this is very strange behavior from someone who claims to be a full-time reserve. That all of it is weird, inappropriate, unprofessional, you name it. And then she's throwing in, oh, this was when I was a Gitmo. Come on now.
Cheesecake, it's so bizarre. And a bunch of these players came on at the same time in May.
Yep, and that initial first panel where Steph and Julia were both up was very odd, because from that moment she took advantage of people labeling Steph as the fake dog handler for obvious reasons, and she by default became the legit dog handler. Nobody checked anything, there was no proof provided. It just became one was fake, one was legit.
And now we have to question that. And that was done on my panel. And what a good way to ruin someone's reputation, right?
Absolutely.
Yep. It's bullshit. And I just feel like teeny tiny TikTok Tony is the ringleader behind this. We know that Julia was texting his ass before Seth announced that he was coming in as the PR.
Well, she started talking with Wreck-It Rhonda first. Kevin, stop. Kevin is my husband.
So
people have a problem with that. I don't care.
So wait a minute.
We're at the 14th. What?
So Michaela got in touch with Julia. How? Do you know?
Do I need to start at the beginning of all of this shit?
Well, find the 13th first.
Phones, fuck. I'm at the 13th and there's not a goddamn thing. No. This on the 14th, I went to the mayor. Hold on. Go to 14th. We're at Stacy. But I'm continuing. She doesn't have a TikTok on the 13th. 13th is when she trusted only me. Facebook is disabled. Michaela stopped answering her. This is what I have. About her getting fired at the 13th at 8:20 p.m. in Pascal.
Can you read that complete exchange there, Terry Lynn, about the being fired part, so that we're very clear about what she's at least saying there?
Hold on, I'm going to send.
Please, thank you. You're like, so pass me all the things.
I don't have time to redact, but Jay can redact.
And Jay, you don't have to worry about your reputation. I think the people that are on your channel, they know. They know you're a better person than that.
Thank you, Sal. That's really nice of you to say.
And I think you should call.
Yeah,
I think you
Sorry,
should.
hold on.
You
Get
think
off
I
of here.
should what?
I think you should call him Tick Dick Tony. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Sal, will you adopt me?
You got it.
All
You
right.
got it.
All right.
No, Tiny Dick Tony.
That fucker. He's probably one of the worst people on the planet that I've ever seen come across these streets.
Right, and it's exactly all of this stuff that makes people disbelieve multiple creators or any source that they hear from. It creates a whole lot of bad feeling. We have seen this time and time again. And unfortunately, it comes to the point where, like today, and it's sort of been festering or so for about a week or two, and now here we are. If this stuff isn't exposed for what it is, the entirety of it, we're not going to get past it. People will be held under a shroud of suspicion, and that's not fair to them.
Right. No, it needs to be settled. Canadian Mama says, I've known Jennifer for 7 years. He's 100% right. Canadian Nana, you've known me for 7 years?
I'm screen recording.
I love that Olive's on a campaign now. She's even gone to the emojis. It's making me laugh.
You know, and this Michaela has managed to stay in the shadows of this entire fiasco.
Not for long.
Had it. I have just had it.
Right? It's like layers of chaos the whole way down. Not turtles, just chaos.
It's terrible. You're welcome, Barb. I mean, how do we know that Terry's not being set up
I feel like I am.
to be involved in some kind of mess?
No, I won't be.
I do feel, and I'll state this myself, that I do feel that is part of what Julia was trying to do between Granny's watching and Brittany J. I think she was taking advantage of the situation at different times and trying to create more harm on top of an already volatile relationship. That in itself, it should be another red flag. If you're so professional, what are you doing? Why are you doing that at all?
Thank you, lady. I love you guys too. You guys are great. Kelly says, I don't know if anyone said this. I'm just a viewer usually, but Steph, the fake handler, called into T-Revs about 2 days before Jay's live. Hey, Patrick.
No, my shit's got no. What Jay just got, my shit's on there. Don't lie, Tara. I don't know what problem you have with me. I don't even fucking know you.
Don't worry about Tara.
But if you got a problem, I just sent you those right there. Checked it out. There's that.
I didn't get
But
anything.
if you got a problem with me,
Just
it's
help a
coming.
brother out here.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, it's sending. I don't know who Tara is, but just ignore her.
I don't either. But apparently she got a problem.
Well, she has an opinion. And I think everybody has an opinion at this point because no one knows what the fuck's going on. And I think we need to have some grace for listeners and viewers who are torn like fucking rag dolls between these channels and all the bullshit. I've had it.
Yeah.
I've had it. I don't want to see people get used like that. We need to just get the truth out there. That's what we should be here for, is the truth and nothing else. We're not here for Tony. We're not here right now for Seth. We're not here for Julia. We're here for the truth. And I've had enough of the bullshit being slung and flung, and I just want it to be done.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there was stuff slung and slung and.
Someone had just put a diagnosis of PTSD into the chat. Now I know that Julia has stated that previously. But let me just be very straight up. If you are saying that you're PTSD is being triggered by the activities that you have volunteered yourself into, that you have chosen to continue doing. In fact, here you are. That's part of what today's about. Messaging this person, that person, somebody else, digging up stuff, sitting up at 2 o'clock in the morning, sending
He
reports.
watches everybody shit and send it to me.
Right? And Jay is right. She was on YouTube more than most of us combined.
Listen, I couldn't even get to watch all this stuff. And she's like, this person's talking about you. This person's talking about you. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't care.
So I have empathy for the PTSD. I do. But she also has a responsibility.
Well, a lot of people have
to take care
PTSD.
of
My
herself.
son has PTSD. He saw his 16-year-old girlfriend die before his eyes. So PTSD, my fucking ass. It doesn't make you a liar. It doesn't make you not produce truth when you're asked a question.
Exactly.
It's not a fucking excuse. It's something that people can't question. That's why they use it. They use that shit because if you question it, you look like a cold-hearted asshole.
Yep.
And I'm sick of the fucking manipulation, man. I'm tired of it.
It's the same as every time that Julia was asked for proof of her credentials, she would start talking about the dogs. No, we're asking about you.
My son doesn't
Julia.
sit there and pretend to be someone he's not and insert himself in content creators because he has PTSD. That's not even what PTSD entails. It's not even what it entails. I'm sick of it.
Yep.
I don't even know if I got PTSD.
Sal.
Fucking shit.
It makes me so mad because soldiers aren't the only ones that get PTSD, and I'm sick of that stigma too.
Exactly.
Thank you, Titanium.
It was done. Well, not. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
I get flashbacks of Vietnam, and I wasn't even there.
Oh my God, Rodney Dangerfield. That's what I'm going to call you from now on, Rodney. That was a Rodney Dangerfield line for sure. I love you, Sal. I do. I'm so blessed that you found me. And, if there's any, light in this situation that you went through with T-Rev, it's that you found us here. And I'm really grateful for that.
Jay, you're a breath of fresh air.
So are you. So are you. I love meeting people who are who they say they are,
That's me.
I'm sorry for everybody's loss. I know a lot of people are talking about PTSD. I mean, and there's different levels, there's no exact science to it, man. And it comes out in different ways. And yeah, you know what? You don't deserve it, Ange. Not to be mean, but you've given me a lot of shit over the years. So if you got your messages deleted, there's probably a good reason for that. Just saying. Oh my God, now they're timing it. It's been 64 minutes. Are you going to send me the shit or what?
I just did. Are you not?
It's because.
Okay, I got it. I got it. It just came through.
I did. I sent it to you.
I'm sorry. I got it.
Hello, my little buddy.
I got. Okay, chill. I got 17 screenshots. Let me.
I'm still going through this fucked up shit.
Give me a minute.
And a bishop one.
I want to look through them first so I don't put anybody's information. I don't want to do that.
Because I'm not even looking at the shit. So I'm just screenshotting and sending.
For all of you in the chat that are saying that you have PTSD, that is exactly why I mentioned it. This stuff is very personal to people, but it's also a key way in which somebody can appear on any social media or public platform and manipulate us as viewers.
This bitch.
No matter who you are, because somebody says that and it automatically will strike a chord in you. It just does.
Y'all,
You
this
suddenly want to
bitch.
protect that person, and that's where things start to go sideways.
Oh, this is some shit.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep sending it.
Here we go.
All right, hold on.
Well, skinning, I think I just did because I'm sick of it. They want to talk about me.
I'm gonna show you guys everything she sent. We're just gonna go through it. I don't know if they're going to be in order, but we'll try to.
I tried.
We'll
They
try to
should be.
decipher it.
And to be fair, Terry Lynn, I don't think they've just been talking about you. I think there's been a lot of talking about a whole lot of people. And part of you sharing these messages is to help resolve some of that, you know?
I won't, Nano, I would never talk to this lady again, ever. Because she never met me. And she said I cost her subscribers. I don't even know how I did that.
Yep, she was very worried about that.
Yeah, and that didn't make sense for me at all.
That should be the least of her worries.
Okay, there's that one.
Teeny weeny, teeny weeny, shriveled little short man.
All right, here we go. Can y'all see that? So the first one is a chat from YouTube on Monday, May 13th. This says 8:20. Wait, hold on. And it's a chat and it says, this was just sent to me. It's blurry. I can't read it. It's just somebody talking about her, I guess. And then this one says, why is he believing YouTubers over who I really am? And then I think you're in the blue. Who's firing you? Okay. Who's firing you? This is crazy. I have no clue who is believing this shit. Pascal? She says, Seth. My NCO said Tony just said, well, I thought we had a girl on the team. But I heard some confusing shit today, so we are going to have to talk offline about that. Like, fuck off. Can't they see for some reason people don't want me on this case for a reason? Then Terry says, maybe they are talking about Steph because you come with credentials, period. But she was 1,000% fake and everyone... Wait, hold on. Know it. Yes, amen. This is going to piss off. And then she says, I'm so mad. I've taken time off. Been up countless nights helping them run checks like at 3 a.m. when I had a 5 a.m. appointment. I hope they don't believe anything about me is that is false. Michaela has stopped answering me also. I'm here to help. Something. And then it says CP is clearly scared of you and I and whoever we bring in. Me too. Fuck CP and whoever he influences. That same one apparently is in my chat. She says, what the fuck is going on? I don't see any dates on these though. I have this. It doesn't.
Well, the dates run consecutive. That's
the whole day.
Yes.
I have this investigation. I gave this investigation my all, and they are taking shit away by being petty. Fuck them. And if Seth and Michaela are buying into this shit, I'm crushed. Mike and I are going to be driving shortly. I'll touch base soon. You are one of the few who have stood by me. I appreciate you so much, Terry Lynn. I will stand by you because I know you're real. If they don't, that's their loss. Sebastian Strong needs you. And then she put the sad face heart. I think you are good. Casey said that Tony Man is saying good things about you on TikTok. She goes, that was yesterday, frown face. This is Monday, May 13th at 11:55. Wait. And then you said he's on right now. Casey said, and he hasn't said a bad word. Has anyone answered you? And then she said, I don't have TikTok, so I don't know and no, but I'm going to be sleeping for a few hours before takeoff. See you soon, lovely lady. Yes, we need you here. I have a local that if you want, I'll reach out to about his drones. She said, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said, Kay, I will do that tomorrow pronto. And then we go into Tuesday, May 14th.
And that's the freedom fighter person. That was her other name, apparently. I don't know.
Well, there you go. But I don't see anything that was in clues.
Yeah, on the 13th that y'all were saying, I don't have.
This is what we were waiting for.
Yeah, apparently.
Get the fuck out of here.
Are you not entertained, Sal?
Oh my God! Fuck! I've smoked a half a pack of cigarettes. To hear this shit. Fuck.
Oh my goodness, Sal, you're so funny.
And then I'm going to send you these other people. Hold on. You're getting them more. You're going to have to block this out. I don't know how to tell you to do it, but.
Are these Facebook messages rather than texts?
They look like
No. She texted some of this stuff.
These look like iMessages.
Oh, right. See, I'm an Android user, hence my ignorance.
There's more.
Come over to the dark side.
I got a question. How come I see Every Day with Jay on my phone, but I could see the text messages on my TV?
Because I'm sharing it on my screen.
That is the 13th. Okay, do I need to keep going for more? I just sent you more.
But usually I could see what you share on my phone, and then it comes up on my TV.
Maybe
Right
because you're
now-
on panel. I don't know. Maybe because this isn't StreamYard. Maybe it works a little different.
Now there's a refresh button up here. Should I hit it, or am I going to go?
It'll
disappear?
probably take you out. Don't hit nothing, Sal.
Yeah, no, just
You're good.
as long as you could hear me.
Oh my God, CJ Maligator, what are you talking about? What? She says, which text message are you wanting, Jay? What? What's up, Clue?
What's up?
Okay, so can you show that text again, please? I'm gonna stop sharing because I want to see exactly what it said because what I got doesn't have anything that you showed.
It should.
No, it's not. You're on the wrong date. I never set a date, and I did that on purpose.
Oh, people in chat were saying the 13th.
Yeah,
Then
that's
what-
the wrong date.
Because I'm continuing to go down.
Please do.
Oh, you want her to find the section. I got you.
Truth Not Feelings is screen joined.
All right, now I can see everybody.
I'm
Truth.
sorry, I'm not feeling well today. I'm like literally in and out of vomiting my guts up.
Oh,
but
sorry.
This has to be put to this because here's the deal, right? Everybody can think I'm a bitch. I don't give a fuck. But the problem is, if this could go either way, right? Julia could be trying to him Terry Lynn in some shit, which is exactly what the fuck I said the other day. And if so,
Better not be.
that's bullshit.
'Cause I'm not
However,
down with that. Sorry.
however, it could
Just help a
be
brother out here.
that these two knew something was about or trying to work something. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, but at the same time, if she's trying to pin some shit on Terry Lynn that's not true, this bitch need to be in jail. Period. Like, I'm sorry, but
It's
no,
serious.
Like,
It's fucking serious.
y'all are messing with people's lives.
Truth, what do you want to share? What is that? Truth.
This lady's crazy.
He's sharing his screen. What is he
Hello,
showing?
Truth. Hello.
He shared his screen of my chat. What is he doing? He left. He stopped. We can't hear you.
Oh, here you go.
Okay, what the nonsense?
I guess CJ Maligator says her name's Crystal Johnson. I want her to come up here.
No.
I think I'm just so confused because I thought that like everything was screen recorded. And how are we just getting like screenshots of text messages? Why not seeing the screen
You didn't
recording?
get
I feel
down.
like I'm on the damn panel with Julia the other day where it's like deflection.
Again, because I'm gonna have to download that shit.
I mean, I'm saying we've been sitting here for 64 minutes. You couldn't have done that in 64 minutes.
We're up to 74 minutes now.
74 minutes. You couldn't have thank you, Sal.
But who's
You couldn't have
counting,
done
Sal?
that in 74 minutes. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but damn.
But it does come off rude.
So does pissing away somebody's time. I'm just saying. Like, how is
and a lot. Listen, I could say fuck it all and not give a shit, but I'm doing this.
What are you doing?
I'm going through these messages like I said I would.
That's a lot of messages.
It is a lot. The bitch, I mean, I
Can y'all
barely
hear me?
responded to this woman.
We hear you.
Okay, so this is the screenshot of the text message that I received that is supposedly between Terry and Julia. If you see on the top, it says Monday, May 13th, 6:28 p.m. There were 6 pictures sent inside of this right here, which I have the 6 pictures. You'll see the date on the picture says April 21st, 2024 at, that part's cut off. And then you're going to see another set of pants down here on the bottom. It says April 21st. These are the pictures that I took the first time I searched behind Worshams. I showed police these pictures while I had them there to show them, to show the black pants. I didn't even walk over or look at these boxes. That's from you, supposedly. So this is not from you.
April 20, wait, what? The 21st?
This is
Number one, wait.
Monday,
totally,
not,
no,
hold on.
because,
Monday,
hold on for a minute.
Monday, May 13th is when the message was sent. This picture says April 21st, 2024 on it.
No, it's not going to be from me. That's going to be from Aaron and her conversation.
How do you know that?
Because Aaron, she reached out to her.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. How do you know that this is a message that she sent Aaron?
But why is Julia sending this to you? This is my question.
Who, to me?
Yeah, it's almost like
it's the same reason she sent it to everybody. This isn't just to me.
April, hold on, I'm going to go, because she threw me in a conversation with Aaron and a 3-way combo.
Titch,
right?
I don't need to call LE. I've already turned all of this over to the TBI.
And I would say do it. That's what I
mean,
said.
it's been done.
So, but you said they had you in a 3-way conversation.
Are you going to turn your stuff over to TBI, especially since what you're trying to say is maybe she was trying to implicate you?
If I'm being accused of something, especially what I'm saying, which I've not seen it. I've not seen her saying that I'm planting evidence. I didn't see that.
Would you like to?
Yeah, right. What the fuck is you talking about?
Terry, hold on. You went off on your live while Queen was live talking. You were purposely pissed off because she was accusing you of planting evidence.
If that's what she was accused, I've never seen it. I was told.
Would you like to?
Yes.
All right, I'll show you.
You playing games, bro.
What made you so? But what made you mad?
To play.
What made you mad Friday? That made you go live and go off on Julia? That she hopped off Queen.
She does this it's once a month. She'll hop a panel and start that shit again. She did it that one time on that one ladies when you told me. I don't have ties with her, ties with Seth, ties with T-Rev. She came from T-Rev. Period. But yeah, I would like to see.
Hey Sal, can you hold down the fort while I go get a drink?
I do have a question.
Sal's in charge.
I trust Sal.
You said Julia came from T-Rev. How do
Yes.
we know that? How do we
Because
know that?
she said she did. That's where they found her.
Well, the other day she said she didn't. And I mean, I don't know, right? I have no fucking idea where she came from, but I am
she said
curious.
T-Revs.
Can I share my screen joined?
God dang.
You got to wait for Jay to come back.
Okay. I'll wait for Jay. Get a bucket and a mop.
In the meantime, there was a guy that walked into a bar.
Do it, Sal. Do it.
That you didn't know for the Cajun Navy. I don't know anymore. But all that they needed was a dog.
I think there was a lot of misunderstanding, a lot of confusion, I think. But it's good to air it out and get it out in the open. And you tell your side of the story.
Yeah, I mean,
he
I have no
tells
problem
her
with that.
side of the story, so we can clear it up.
All right, I'm back, Sal.
Can you share my screen?
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry.
Thank you, Sal.
Sorry about that.
I just want to hear something. Okay.
You got a kitty cat too?
That's my husband.
That's
Kevin.
her husband.
Hello. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Say, Kevy is just all in everything.
And that
Oh,
the second time
first
I've ever
off,
did
let me
that.
say hello. All right.
Hello,
Okay,
kitty.
all the way up. I hope everybody had a happy 4th.
Yeah, we did. It ended with a bang. It ended with a bang. 4th of July.
You're good, Bubba. You're good. Okay, I've got you a seat. Hello. Okay, stop it. Let me go to the top. Hello, Erica. Jeez Louise. It's not about all this mess that a damn dog lady that's not a dog lady that's a liar that wants to start. Juanita, Susan, Judy, Misty Moonlight, Colleen, Miss Holly, Crystal Lee. Okay, got Regina, Gone John. What you said right there. Come on, baby. Hello, Frankie's mom. Hello, my Jean. I like to be in Florida. Okay.
What are we watching for?
Okay, let's see.
What she says here in a minute.
Okay.
It's me being me. I like that.
Okay, just let us know what we're
Hello,
going to hear.
Lynn.
Yeah.
Chloe.
Please let us know what we're looking
Am I
at.
cutting out? Let me know, Cindy. Why I won't go. The last time that Julia pulled this crap, she actually told the people not to let me on the panel when I was alerted to some crap that she was popping off on. So what was it going to solve? Does that make sense? Nothing, because she said don't let her up. So how could I defend myself? Does that make sense? I couldn't. And that's what she did. It's dumb. This is about a kid. So damn tired of this girl. Let's see. Cranky. I don't have a dog. Lindy.
That's the sad part about this whole thing, man.
It was
It's
okay.
about
I've got some tick bites here. I mean, I'm not in a. I'm on my own. I'm not with Seth. I'm not with this person. I'm not with any of these people. I'm with me. Y'all see me out there. I'm with myself. I don't plant crap on people's property. That's bullshit. Never would I do it. That's ignorant, and that pisses me off.
What pisses you off? Because you was just sitting here 5 seconds ago.
Hello, because they said what I was told was she said I was planting shit on people's property.
So you believe it yesterday, but not right now.
That was the day before, and does it still piss me off? Yeah.
But
you said you didn't know she said that though.
Wait a minute. If somebody implicated you, have I seen the proof of it? No. But if somebody implicated that on you when you're out there actually really fucking searching, would you be pissed off?
Okay.
What the fuck? Am I lost here?
Yes.
Lost in a lie.
Well, I think the confusion was you were saying you didn't know. I think
Okay,
it was being
again,
interpreted that you didn't know, but you know,
when
you're saying
somebody
you didn't
tells me
see
that's
it,
being said, I've not seen the proof of that. No.
but you
I
did a
was
live
to-
about it and to
Correct,
deflect
because if
from
I'm
it.
being told that that's what's being said, of course, read the chat. I don't care.
But
So
why not
are you
just go
saying?
and confront? Why not just go on the panel and confront it though? That's the thing,
I've
right? That
explained
would
this
have.
again and again. Listen, I tried to confront this woman before on a panel. That woman would not let me up.
But you've tried to confront on Queen's panel and Queen.
No, it was the Vault. It was the Vault XL had Julia on.
I'm just trying to understand, right? I don't, honest to God, keep up with 85%.
No, it's okay,
So
Cletus. It's fine. It's fine. No, I thought it was Clues 2 they were talking about, but
no,
Julia went on the Vault
when you called
XL.
me, Jay.
I told her Julia is on the Vault XL. You need to go up there and set it straight. And
Yeah,
the Vault wouldn't let her up.
The other day, my ultimate question is why, if you got texted that this was going on Queen's channel, why not just go into Queen's and address Julia and confront the situation in real time?
For one, this had happened a month ago. I tried to do that.
What happened?
would
But
not
the
let
conversation
me.
a month ago wasn't about planting stuff, though. I heard
Just
that
help a brother
conversation. It
out.
wasn't about
I don't
planting
even know
stuff
what all
then,
that damn conversation was about
right?
because
But it
I
was
couldn't
about
get up.
something different.
Truth
We
I
don't
mean,
know
Yeah.
what this
I
conversation
want to
is about.
answer as to why I go live Friday instead of jumping on the panel.
Just help
That's
a
all I'm
brother
looking
out
for.
here.
I don't care about what happened with the
And
vault.
then proceed to
Hold
say, well,
on,
they
let,
can come over here.
hold. Yeah, I mean, I'm
Because people were in my chat saying go over there. Well, I'm live.
But why not?
But you
If you
weren't.
wanted to address this, that's just. Do you understand where I'm coming from? The thing to have done would have been to come
Right.
up on
She's
Queen's.
not going to, because the lady would never have a conversation with me, for one. She would have left. But she
Well, I
would.
mean, she
On the
left when
last
you went
time
live.
that I tried to do that shit, on the last time I tried, the lady would not let me up.
But
Jay, when you
Queen
get a
is not
second,
the
can you
last
pull that up?
person. But Queen is not the vault. You know
And
what I
I
mean?
don't know, Queen, but I also know that a lot of shit's been said about me. So,
All right. So
Well,
it says, I'm still, this is July 2nd, 2024. There's another one. I just haven't found it yet. I'm still beyond concerned about them planting something or some evidence showing up. Even more so, I don't want this shown publicly, but I know you know how to do research. But I have been on this Uncle Taco thing for a while. I'm suspicious about it. Talking about Michaela. I need to find the exact one that speaks on the sorry for the third email. The area she is referring to is the area Terry and Arian went to.
Who the fuck is Uncle Taco?
I've never met him. I don't know
That's a whole nother.
Uncle
I fucking
Taco.
like this guy. I like this guy.
I love Sal. Sal, do you really not know who Uncle Taco is?
No,
Oh.
and I don't know who. I don't know who the vault is either.
On that last message that
We'll
you
fill you
were
in later.
showing there, Truth, it was saying about things about the mattress pad in that last email.
Mm-hmm.
Can you show that again, please?
Sure can. Give me one
Thank
second
you.
to go back to the. You're talking about the one that had the pictures in it, correct?
Even just the body of the message, just to see what her explanation
problem.
was there, please.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
I forgot
That's what
we
I'm
had
trying
a
to figure
poll.
out. Where
Truth not
are the
feelings is
seeds of this
screen
coming
joined.
from? What is going
Okay,
on?
it's I read this a little bit earlier, but I will say that there are the screenshots that I'm talking about. Here's another one.
Jesus.
That is May 13th at 3:51 p.m. Right, this is all in the same email. The one that I said that includes all of the pictures. I'm going to be careful about scrolling down because the pictures are on there. But as you can see on the top of the screen, Monday, May 13th, 3:51 p.m. Julius, we found stuff at Worsham's. We're bringing it with gloves since I trust no one anymore. We are going to save it for you if you're okay with that. I will share my location. Got blood on it.
If you go,
It
scroll up
was
a wee
urine.
bit, please. There's stuff there about Terry Lynn and Aaron on this. That's why.
I'll just read the whole thing. How about that?
Yes, please. That would be
Perfect.
great.
Says
Wait,
truth,
let
you
me-
don't need
let
to
me get it. Let me get comfortable. Go ahead.
Settle in, grab a blanket.
So some forethought. She had sent me in a message, and I responded to her when I was half asleep. So I apologized for the half-assed response early in the morning. She said, "Truth, you don't need to apologize. I'm sorry myself for so delayed. It's been a very long and hot day yesterday, as I was a little overwhelmed by a lot of the stuff that was coming in. And no, when process server, that is what we call him in PA, went to her house twice, she was not there, but then was randomly live in her car, and he couldn't just wander around to find her. So he's going to try again today. If she's not there today or Monday, they can present to next of kin. So we will see how that goes. I learned a lot from Max's handler, and I know a lot of people will tell you you're just a canine handler, you're Army, not a civilian cop, blah, blah, blah. Why would he tell you anything? Parentheses, not you, but other people out there in parentheses. As you know, with certain jobs, titles, positions, if we have a commonality baseline, it is sort of like a brotherhood, sisterhood. Handlers fall into that category, and things we discussed weren't harmful to the case. But I can confirm he was with Max, just him. Also, none of the cops were accompanied by civilians, to his knowledge, that were walking around that morning. Ellie was going door to door, and they walked up to people on the street and to their houses, but no one was, quote, walking around, end quote, the cops. So as I thought, Max's handler was following protocol and he went alone with his canine. Max himself has a lot of misinformation going on about him. Someone in the chat said that Max was only the detection canine job for 5 months. That's BS. I knew he was going to be against this, but he doesn't want to do a live stream with anyone for obvious reasons. But I brought up to him doing a pre-recorded interview where he himself states how his search protocols work with the department, state what he thinks Max did as far as tracks go. That way people can hear it from the handler himself and not just put out by me or typed by me, if that makes sense. But I can say that people saying the whole no scent bull crap was not stated by SCSO. It was the emergency management guy who said, it is, to my understanding, that we don't have a scent of Sebastian, quote, or parentheses, or no scent leading to Sebastian, in parentheses, quote, Max was on a scent, but we cannot confirm we cannot confirm who it belongs to. He started at the property, so it could have been Chris, Katie, or Sebastian. So we can't say it was or was not him. Parentheses, sorry to rant, in parentheses. So as far as the PDF goes, I'm almost done. I do apologize for being behind. I'm adding a few things from yesterday and people are sending a few more things. Basically, I have some concerns that, especially with Betty coming into town, people are going to try and set Chris and Katie up in some way, shape, or form. I heard Betty did this with Gabby Bettino. I heard Terry Lynn did this as well in the past. Just to prove to you I'm not gaslighting or blowing smoke, I'll send sample photo. I'm not sure if you heard this whole mattress pad thing. There is a girl named Erin who has a Great Dane. She claimed that the Bauer Sox owned a storage container over by Worsham's, and it was there. It was where Kathy allegedly was at 5:30 in the morning. She wanted me to bring my canine over there and search the container. She said the officer from a department that he did not want to disclose to anyone else, end quote, took a dog over there and it indicated on the container, exterior. She told me this canine was trained in cadaver and guns, which I feel is BS. Canine Ara, my cadaver canine, is trained in electronics also. But this is because if a person has a phone on them when they die, or a watch, iPad, etc., she can detect it. I can send you leaks to validate the electric study if you are right. I don't know what that means. But a canine trained on cadaver and guns, I've never heard of that before. But who knows? And don't know why she wouldn't tell me, but she wanted me to bring Era over there to see if she indicated. I even stated if Sebastian was there, the odor from him being deceased would be so strong right now you wouldn't need a canine. On May 13th, TL sent me a text saying they found something. This is 5 days before I got to Tennessee. I'm going to assume this is the one where down here on May 13th, we found something. Up here, she's saying it came from Terry Lynn. Okay. She said they were bagging and tagging it from when I got there. I'm extremely concerned because she knew it would take me time to get there. So why not turn it over to LE? She said Charlie was going to hold on to it. So I was trying to do the right thing and go down there and speak with someone about if being deputized was possible. And if so, how would it work? What would be required? In all honesty, this was to not get them in trouble for withholding potential evidence, which is a hell of a statement. I have good intentions and a good heart, but now I realize that was stupid to attempt to do. I can get into that more later, but I've attached some photos. Erin said she found this on April 21st. It's the timestamp in the first photo. Terry said they found it on May 13th. Terry initially said Charlie had it. Terry said Erin said TL was keeping it. Then a week and a half goes ago, after she blew up on me, no reason, she told the Vault XL in the chat that they left it there, which no, they didn't. I guess she didn't think I saved the text. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know.
Left there. Number one, it was left there because what else were we going to do? Then we went back and I was like, we need to just bag it. Charlie kept it.
Okay, I don't
So
know.
the dates on that is all fucked up.
He's just reading from Julia. This is Julia's claims.
I'm so tired of Julia, but okay.
I don't know. I'm just concerned. But when I asked TBI about it, they said they would never turn away evidence in this case. So I don't know where their plan is with her or this evidence. I don't know what their plan is with her or this evidence. I just gave the info to TBI, SCSO, and this PDF is for them also. Theirs is a little bigger with more info about my dog searches and stuff. But ever since I told her I didn't think meeting up for this whole mattress thing was a good idea, especially since I don't know where it was found or the backstory, she lost her mind on me and she's been bashing me ever since. She is now saying I'm fake army, fake this, fake that. My canines are too old, blah, blah, blah. I'll straight up say TBI and SCSO already searched the area and the grocery store. If they found something I do not know, I did not ask that because I'm not privy to that information. So here are a few photos, screenshots, just so you can see I'm not gaslighting you and it's part of what is coming. I'll work on this more today. My parents are coming into town this weekend, so tonight I'll probably be with them. But I'll send either before then or first thing tomorrow morning. Just please be careful with who you show this to until I have this packet completed. I just don't want this to be public until the TBI has finished packet and also TL is served. They found some pants, a hoodie, an open knife. Also, I'll send those in the PDF. Thank you, Jules. The first text is from Terry. My question is, if Terry found this on the 22nd or the 21st, if Aaron found this on the 21st, why did Terry say she found it on May 13th? And that was also the first time Aaron texted me about this. Also, look at the text from Aaron. She mentions showing the police the black pants, but then TL randomly finds them when Seth is in North Carolina. So the cops already knew the black pants before TL claimed to have found them. Makes zero sense. I hope you can see now why I wanted no part of searching with her, and I'm not going to endanger my canines. So now, because I have questioned her, she's destroying me and my canines' reputation all over YouTube, saying I'm fake military and this is one of the biggest insults ever. It's a huge part of me. I don't care if she makes fun of my looks or my hobbies, etc. Don't come at my canine or my career in the military. She knows it's the last connection to my mom, and pop.
What?
No, I don't.
I had 3 grandparents in World War II. So this is what was shown. I'm going to go ahead and show it because whatever. Here's Julius. We found the stuff at Warsham's. We bagged with gloves, Here's the picture. Monday, May 13th, 3:51 p.m. She says, this is a message from you, Terry Lynn. Did you send this message right here to her?
I'm looking.
Truth. Can you read that all again?
No. Hell no.
You lost me. You lost me at truth. You don't need to apologize.
Right. Did you send this message with this picture right here?
That one with the urine, that's got urine on it. Yes.
Well, you said got blood on it.
No, it had urine on it. There's
Okay.
no blood.
I think Terry Lynn, to be clear, what Truth is literally asking you is, you said that you showed us Facebook messages or iMessages.
No.
Sorry, I confused it with Facebook again. My mistake. I apologize.
You're fine. Hold on, because I got put.
Yeah. Can you check your phone for that
Aaron
message?
And her, because Aaron, she reached out to her. Aaron did. She reached out to her.
Right. I'm just asking, is this your message? Did you send this message here?
Actually, I sent her a sheet too.
But is this on the
Did you think there was blood on it? Yeah, did you think there was blood on it?
Urine.
Okay, ma'am. I'm just asking. Hold on. Did you send this message?
The picture. I can't read the message. I can see the picture.
Jules, we found stuff at Worsham's. We are bagging it with gloves. Jules, I don't know how you say it. We are bagging it with gloves, and since I trust no one anymore, we are going to save it for you if you are okay with that. She hearted it. I will share my locations. Got blood on it.
Urine. It had urine.
Well, must have been a misspell. Okay, so then we go down here, and this is from Aaron. It says, my phone dies all the time or I lose it. ADHD is no joke. Okay, this is to Aaron from Dog Handler. Terry Lynn and I have the mattress pad to Aaron. Wait a second. This says to Aaron. Then here it says, Terry Lynn and I have the mattress pad to give you.
God.
So Terry Lynn Is that you and
I didn't have
Julia's? Julia have the mattress pad? Because this up here says to Aaron.
I never had I never met the woman.
You just said you went and bagged it a couple days later.
I never met Julia.
Right. But what I'm saying is this says to Aaron right here. Okay.
Okay.
And then this says to Aaron, so it can't be Aaron making this message, right?
It
says my
met
phone dies
Julia
all
with
the
no
time.
mattress pad.
Right, but I'm just asking about this. It says,
and I'm telling you, never.
Okay, so then what about this? Is this your message?
I can't. You have to read it because I can't see it.
It's the picture of the mattress pad and it's the picture of the sweatpants, and it says April 21st. These are the pictures that I took the first time I searched behind worships. That's Aaron, correct?
That would have to be because I don't have pictures of her pants.
Okay,
She
so
found
then
pants. She called law enforcement. I only know that much from what she told me.
so these pictures were taken on 2 different days.
These pictures don't show any pants.
Well, yeah, it does.
She was searching with 2 other. She was searching.
Oh no,
with
it doesn't.
2
Never
other
mind.
people.
This isn't pants. This is a hoodie right here, by the way. I'm wrong about that. This is a hoodie. It's not pants.
She found pants. She found, I think it was a beach or station camp hoodie. I think it's a beach one. She called law enforcement and Heather, the PI.
Mm-hmm.
The PI.
Which it says in the message, it says that. But my problem is, ma'am, is that this up here says Monday, May 13th at 3:51. You didn't show us this message at all, right?
I don't have that. That's my whole damn point.
Well, hold on. But then here it says Monday, May 13th at 6:28. It says Monday, May 13th at 6:28. It's the same pictures, the same stuff.
Hold on, because we were put in a group chat.
Well,
so hold on. I'm going to go through that one.
Who's in the group?
She put, it was Aaron, myself, and Julia that I was put in this chat with. Or whatever you want to call it.
That would be interesting too, because the messages that are in there are not going to be part of the messages you showed earlier.
I'm here, Canadian. Canadian. I'm here. I'm just listening and waiting.
Hold on, because we're going to start at the beginning of that one. This is just, hold on. Actually, that was on June 1st. Hold on, I'm looking at, that's June 1st because it's.
You're saying that this message string is from June 1st.
Hold on, and I'm going to send it right now. Absolutely, it's June 1st. This is crazy.
Aaron, if you happen to be lurking in the chat, listening, would you come up here, please?
I'll call her.
That would be great.
Let's bring it all in.
I just sent it to you.
She's got such a sweet voice. Aaron, would you come into the chat?
I feel like it's Groundhog Day.
I just sent it to you.
Can you have a new poll? Are you confused? 1 yes, 2 yes.
Yes.
Well, I don't know tech. I'm not tech savvy, but I just sent it to you, Jay.
How many did you send me just now?
That was from June 1st. That's showing that.
Oh, it's just one. Okay. I just didn't want to airdrop all of these again.
Because the bimbo blocked me.
The what?
Bimbo blocked.
She blocked your text?
She blocked me on here. So
on your phone?
2 people. Yes, she's got me blocked now. I don't give a damn. But I'm gonna keep sending them.
When did she block you?
She must have just done it because I'm not even in there anymore. And you can clearly see that I'm writing in there.
Okay, this is what you sent me.
Wait, just for clarification, who blocked you from what?
Julia has got me blocked now.
From what, though, Terry Lynn?
From text. This is crazy. And this is where this text shit begins. I'm going to send it to you right there.
Come on up, Julia. Come on up and answer,
I wish
because
you fucking
it'll only help to resolve some of this. I
You're
think some of
listening,
this
come
could
up.
be an accident, but some of this is very deliberate. So this
Get
is
up
your
here.
opportunity. Come on up.
She won't. I mean, she blocked me on X. That says it all for me.
Y'all thought I was going to be able to read y'all's comments as I was reading the email,
Yeah,
guys.
slow down.
Like, what?
I know. You were fine, dude. If you would have slowed down, we'd still be sitting here. That was the
Right,
longest
like-
fucking email on the planet.
Oh, that's not even the longest. That's one of the small ones.
Dude, she texted me like that. That's why I didn't even read half of it. And then, like, when I went back and read it, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Because I wasn't really questioning her. You know what I mean? So I was like, I didn't know if maybe in the back of my mind, I was questioning her, because that's why I didn't share everything she said. Oh, you can share this. You can share that. I'm sus when people send me shit and tell me I can share it. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like, there's...
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I just... So I didn't,
And even,
because I was just being
even
cautious.
more when they say don't share it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can share this part, but not that part. I'm like, oh, fuck
Right.
that. Why you giving me shit I'm not supposed to talk about, you know?
Exactly.
Okay, this is June 1st. Hi, girls. Just checking in on y'all. I was doing my birthday hike with family at Burgess and Cummins Falls. I'm ready to search when y'all are. So what is that context?
Keep going.
Oh, okay.
This is where this all started off at.
Oh, okay. Saturday, June 1st. Happy belated. I got my deputization memorandum. Just waiting on the judge to sign the warrant list. She told me the same thing. I sent it last night. One of the marshals I'm working with said to definitely wait for that to come back. That's it. I got two.
Hold on. You're
Okay.
coming more. And hopefully you got the other ones with those people's pictures and all that shit. I don't know if you did or not.
I did.
And you're going to have to somehow, I don't know how you're going to do it, but you're going to have to knock all those out. So, yes, I've sent the shit to Jay. She's going to have to get those off. And
No.
I'm not deflecting.
I
got to disagree with you, Terry. I'm sorry. I'm
Well, I
gonna have
have
to
nothing
drop,
to
but
deflect about. I mean, this woman
well,
knew it.
because this has nothing to fucking do with the context of what we were talking about. We were reading messages from May 13th. You're showing shit that ain't even related to them from June 1st.
Well, no, I'm.
What are we
No.
doing?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me talk. She sent me May 12th. I don't know what we're even looking for.
Oh my
because now
May 13th.
Well, she said she was looking for something to show something about the context we were talking about.
Right. And Jay's
Right.
Wait a minute.
Right.
She's
gonna have
going
to
through
take
her
those
text.
She's also going to have to take those people's pictures off of there.
I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now. It'll take me 2 minutes. It'll take me 2 minutes.
So, yeah, not deflecting from a
Steph shared pictures of someone's family and said she sent me the same shit.
Well,
she said it was her. Oh,
I don't
it's
know.
not Michaela, but she told me that was her daughter and her daughter's family. So I have those same photos. I've shown them on my channel. I'm not really afraid to.
I'm not showing those.
I mean, I'm not afraid to. I don't know who the fuck it is, but she told me that was her daughter, but I'm not
Well,
going to.
no, she said it's also now a subscriber, so don't do that.
A subscriber to who?
Music, somebody, don't.
Huh? Who said it was a subscriber?
That is because if you look at the.
Wait, who said that though? Who's
Listen, apparently some dog groomer and it's music something. I'm not going to give the rest of it.
So you're saying
I
Julie's
don't
dog
understand
groomer? Is that what you're saying? Julie's dog
No.
groomer?
No,
is
Michaela has a dog grooming
She
experience.
said Michaela was a dog groomer. Steph's a dog groomer. Now this music lady's a dog groomer. I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Will the real dog groomer please stand up?
Right. cry or sit down like a good boy?
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. I'm going to show what she just sent me. It took me 2 seconds to blur their fucking, to mark them out. May 12th, 12:39 a.m. This is the beginning of the day. Her family. And Julia's saying that means that's Steph's family. And then,
but then it turns out it's not. It's supposed to be another person's.
But wait, now Julia's blue in these ones, so I'm confused. Oh, this is between her and Steph. Okay. So she says to Steph, Julia, by the way, my cousin Howie lives in Brentwood. He wants to pay for our Airbnb for me, my fiance, you, your husband, and all of the canines. And then Steph says, it's insane. You too. That is the sweetest gesture, making me cry now. There are such wonderful people in this world who make it a better place. Much love to them and a big hug from California. We have a Brentwood over here in Los Angeles where O.J. Simpson lived. Weird. And then she says, got this one as well. She's showing that she got these calls. These are all Steph's texts. These are all between Steph and Julia. This doesn't have anything to do with.
Did you not get the one where it's got the email address and the addresses?
I mean,
this has been like an hour and 25 minutes now.
Dude, I know it's 4:20.
This is crazy.
It's 4:20.
You won't show the credentials that you came up and said, Terry Lynn, that somebody else had told you were not legit.
You just took 45 minutes to send messages from someone else.
That's me doxing that woman.
Oh, my Lord.
Doxing Julia?
That would be doxing her, yes.
She's a public figure. She's a public figure. She's in movies. You can't dox people that are in movies. They're public figures.
And how are you doxing her? By just showing your phone and scrolling through the messages that y'all have shared to prove that you have nothing, no nefarious involvement in anything that this bitch is involved in.
Right.
I'll do it, but I'm just
And if all these people are lying against, I mean, I'm sure that Jay could, I don't know. This is just.
It's a clusterfuck. It shouldn't be this. It's what I said Friday. Nothing should be this goddamn confusing.
And no, it shouldn't.
It really shouldn't. And don't say that I'm frozen when I'm not. That's rude. Rude as fuck, Gracie. Why is she coming in here saying I'm froze? Why are people texting you saying my mods are letting people be rude with you? I don't dig that, man. That's not cool.
Well, she's a mod of mine, and that's the one that Julia was reaching out to, sending stuff to. So,
But a lie is a lie. It doesn't just because she's your mod doesn't mean that she was telling the truth. Nobody was talking shit about you in the chat. That's the problem. And it makes it look like your moderators are helping cover up for shit when they're telling you to get off a panel because of a lie that didn't occur.
Wait a minute. I didn't even read what she said.
Yes,
you said you were being summoned off my panel. And I was like, wait, what the hell?
No, she didn't summon me. Gracie hasn't texted me. Wait a fucking minute.
What are we?
Okay. She did not fucking.
Anthony, get me my Excedrin.
I'm on it, Sal.
You literally said, you read it out loud under your
I did
breath.
not
You
say
not
Gracie.
realize?
Whoa. I did not say Gracie. Certainly didn't. Do I need to show my text?
I would love for you to.
God damn, well, hold the fuck on, and I will.
For an hour and a half.
God almighty.
Damn.
I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, Terry Lynn. I don't have anything against you. I appreciate what you do and going out and looking, right? I have nothing against you personally.
Well,
I have something against. No. I have something against this situation. That has nothing to do with you personally. You understand what I'm saying? Like, this is not personal at all. It's just there's been too many people playing creators versus creators and then making them go out and make their followers go against creators. And it's all horse shit. And I think it's coming out right now.
Because that's the one thing I don't do is I don't talk about the damn creators.
So, Sal, how did you spend your Sunday? Well, I'm waiting for some lady to send texts on the phone.
Sal. Oh, Sal.
I want to jump out the window.
We appreciate your time, Sal.
I love you guys. You were all great.
What date do you want to go to? Tell a date. Pick a date, because we're just gonna roll this bitch.
How about
January
day one?
1st.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, day one. You and Julia
That's
talking.
what.
I
Okay,
mean,
we'll do
let's
it.
just go. Let's just go through it all.
We'll go to the front of the top.
We're all great.
I mean, I'm just going to put this out here.
I mean, you could just type in the top.
Ample time.
Wait a second. Hang on. I know, Truth. Hold on. Hold that thought. You can go to the top of your text messages and your main iMessages and just type in Ricky or whatever the fuck that part says. And if it's there, it'll pull it up. If it's not, it won't.
No, but hold on. No, fuck
No, we're
that. I
gonna go
want
to
to
the
see.
top
I
and
want to
just
see.
roll
I got you.
Between Julia and her, what's going? She says she's
Right.
got
No,
nothing
it
to
should.
hide, so
It
let's
should
just
pull
go
her
with
up
it.
to that point. You know what I'm saying? If it's in there. My patience is running thin.
Oh, yours
And Julia, if you're in the comment section, if you're watching this, jump on up here and show yours.
your
If she's
ass
not
up.
going to show hers, show yours.
Nope,
Yep, show and tell time. Come on.
Yep.
Yeah. Why not? Tony showed his.
Oh God.
Oh damn.
How dare you, Sal? How dare you?
Turtle Island.
Fuck. I had to zoom in. I couldn't fucking see shit.
Oh my God. So, let's turn you on. Back. Done. Did that show my shit? Is it showing my text?
All I see is a
No. You have to click
black
share,
screen.
and then it will ask me to share your screen.
Okay.
Mm.
Now, wait,
okay,
is it doing
we
it
see now. We see through your camera. Hold on, let me spotlight.
Hold on.
There you
Okay,
go.
I just got a text from Gracie. She's blocked and she was frozen. What she was saying was her screen was frozen.
I don't think was she blocked? I don't know.
Yeah, she was blocked from your thing. So can y'all see this?
Oh no.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God. I'll ask her to unblock you. I don't want to show these people's kids, and I don't want to show anybody's kids. I'll ask Jay to unblock. Okay, I don't know what all this shit is. I don't know if y'all can see it. We're going. And some of this does have some things in there that does not pertain to y'all. It's going to be about Sebastian, and I don't think that I'm going to just show this and move it away because it doesn't pertain anything to y'all. And that's because a bitch went through Seth's phone, and I think that was pretty fucked up. Does
Say
that make
that
sense?
again, Terry Lynn, please.
Okay, shit was taken from the phone of Seth.
By whom?
Okay, hold on.
By whom?
By Michaela. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to show that.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
We're not going to show that. So if that bothers anybody, I'm sorry. I'm not showing it.
No, it's just another common thread there of where there is a problem.
CJ joined.
Okay, so, and that's nobody's business. I'm not going to show my kid's name.
No, she's talking about getting probable cause to search in there. What?
Yes, and I don't want to. That's what I'm saying. There's some things I don't want to show. God damn it. This is what's bad. It's because this does have things. I don't know.
Emma, this isn't the first time this has happened in this community. I'm sorry I'm annoying you. I'm trying to find out who is telling the lies, where this is coming
No,
from. People are
don't
upset.
be rude to people on my panel, please. We're asking questions.
This is going to give people's addresses, and I don't know if I want to do that either because I don't know this person.
Put your thumb over the address. Don't show it.
Brother out here.
Okay. Now, this is email addresses. I don't know whose, and I don't want to show that. And then here we go to this mess.
Can I ask a question? How does any of this, having people's numbers, information, families, pictures, how in the world does that do anything for Sebastian?
I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you.
How in the, I want to know why y'all think it is okay to have all this personal information about
who is
people,
y'all?
pictures. You have it.
She sent them to me. I didn't ask for these. Were
You still
unsolicited.
have them. You still have them. That's people's personal information.
Correct. And
Y'all
that's why
y'all
I
are kicking it around like it's like candy or something.
Okay. I'm not doing that.
CJ, welcome to panel.
She said that shit, sent that shit to me. Jace said she got it too.
I got Stephanie's. The fake dog handler.
Person is. She says it's a fucking dog groomer. I don't know the person.
I'm just saying, chat, do y'all feel like it is appropriate for creators
I never asked for this shit.
to have
Listen, she
y'all's
can't help what
information?
was sent to her.
No.
She
I'm with
can't
you,
help that.
Buddy, I'm with
No.
you.
People send us
can
shit
help it.
all the
Right.
time.
Jay, you know this, but if someone sends you personal stuff that has nothing to do with the case, you're going to delete it, right? You're going to keep their personal stuff.
No, she said it. Well, whatever. She said it was pertaining to the case. So I don't know.
As in someone did something to Sebastian or pertaining to the case as far as
she
like,
was
you know,
saying,
just people involved.
Well, I've got it where she says that it's Chris's sister. I don't think it's Chris's sister. Then she says it's the damn dog person. I don't know.
So she's completely biased against the Proudfoots. This reeks of Seth.
Since day one.
Reeks of Seth and Tony.
So I said it's about the child. That's what I said.
What has Twisted Sister got to do with anything? Didn't you
They're
say?
providing the musical entertainment at halftime, Sal.
Oh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't think so either, Granny. We can't control what people send us. We can control what we do with it.
Well, you can control whether you keep people's personal information or not.
I don't even know.
My husband says if people would mind their own damn business, none of this would be. Straight up, George Dog. This just doesn't feel like it was about Sebastian with her. It just doesn't.
And
It
I
doesn't
even
feel like
told
any of this is about Sebastian.
Sebastian needs you. Don't give up because she was going to give up.
Well, I think this is a lesson in be careful what you do in a missing child's case, right?
I don't know your name, who you're talking, which one's talking. This is I just was asking for a dog. I couldn't get.
I'm
one
just
that
speaking
said-
in general in regards to what was being said a second ago. I'm not really directing that at anybody in particular. Hell, it goes for me too. So.
Right, that's Cletus, Cluminati's fiance that's talking to you, Terry.
I can't tell who's on here because I can't see the screen.
It's okay. It's Clue, her husband. CJ, who I'm waiting to unmute because CJ has been saying a lot in chat. So I really want to hear from CJ. CJ, go ahead and unmute.
Can y'all see this?
I unmuted you, CJ.
Okay, this is going to give her information.
CJ, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you were here. Go ahead, Terry.
Now, I don't know if I need to give these photos or show these photos of. Can y'all see them?
No.
It's got.
Okay.
To me,
All
it's
right.
private information, and then she's going to give her ID, which I was told that a military person would never do that. So I don't want to do that.
CJ, what you got to say about Julia and this whole mess?
And then there's that there. I don't want to give that out.
CJ, you're unmuted and you have the floor.
Hey Jay, I just wanted to touch base a couple of things. Which text message are you actually wanting, and I will send it to you.
It's about time.
What text message do I want?
Yes,
so you can provide me with Terry Lynn's text? Because that's who we're wanting a text from.
Yeah.
I don't even know who you are.
I don't either.
Who are you?
I'm CJ.
And who
I'm
is
Alligator Medic.
Okay, and your involvement in this is?
And then this
Hello?
is that's I think
Hold
that's
on, Terry. Hold on, Terry. I'm talking to CJ for a sec. What's your involvement in this, CJ?
My only involvement is the connection with the dogs and communication back and forth with Jules. I'm actually another canine handler.
that she didn't.
Can we talk to T-Rev?
Is that the one she didn't know?
No, I did not talk to T-Rev. I have not talked to any creators.
So you can answer all the questions Julia related?
That's correct, and I can provide you with that text message that you're asking for.
How did you come in contact with Julia? How did you do that?
Well, before y'all piss her off, let her send what she had.
Let's not grill her. Let's see what she's.
How did you
Okay, so what we want, CJ, is the text message where Terry Lynn tells Julia that she has Clue's address. It's that simple. That's what we want. J is number 4 justice at gmail.com.
Can you repeat that one more time?
JAYIS number 4 justice at gmail. We want where Terry Lynn is saying I've got Ricky's address.
Also,
is that
if you have
correct,
the
right?
message,
Clue family?
Yeah.
Clue family, I want you to get what you're asking for. Is that
okay? I will send that to you right now.
Right now.
Also, can you do the May 13th 3:51 p.m. as well, please? And the May 13th 6:28 p.m. if you have those.
You said May 13th?
Yes, ma'am. May 13th, 3:51 p.m. And then also May 13th, 6:28 p.m.
But you do realize we're getting texts from someone we don't know who the fuck they
For
are.
sure. Yes.
And could you send a text to my girlfriend I sent out 2 weeks ago?
Sal, we're all here for
I
you.
just wanted to know.
Now.
Well, what I'm assuming, CJ, is that you're friends with Julia, and she was sending you her messages.
I'm friends with Julia related through only the canine handling part.
Are you the one?
But I do have
Crystal.
What was that?
Crystal, are you the one that she said she didn't know? I'm just curious.
But yeah, I'm sure.
What?
Why would she deny you, CJ?
I want to know that. Crystal Johnson.
Why would she deny you?
Correct.
That's kind of weird.
That's something that you'll have to ask her.
Well, you got all her texts. You should know, right?
See, I've got her text too. This is fucking weird.
Granny's watching joint.
Hold on, because I'm about to show. Oh, those are coming.
CJ, how did you first have contact with Julia on a either social media level or on a personal level, please?
Initially, I worked on the Raleigh strain case, and I came over. When I came over, she was one of the dog handlers that was asked by Seth to come on board.
No.
Terry, is there a reason you keep taking the phone off the screen?
Because that's showing addresses, and that's not. I'm not going to dox people, but I mean, if I need to do that, I'll take it back up there.
No, I mean, I'm just curious.
Because
on the Riley stream,
it's also got custody things on here that nobody needs to see.
Yeah.
Because she was sent that shit from Wreck-It Rhonda. I'm not going to show that. I'm not going to do
CJ,
it.
You said that you came to know her over the Riley Strain case and that she was one of the dog handlers asked to come on board by Seth. That's what you just said.
Yeah, I was on the Raleigh Strain case.
Who?
I came over directly to the Sebastian because it was close. I'm another handler, and when I initially met Jules, she was coming here and she was asked by Seth to come bring her dogs.
She was asked by Seth.
On T-Rev's channel.
Right.
That's where she was found.
So then
Seth
not
that she
by
denied
Asian
talking
Navy.
to.
She never spoke to him.
Did you send that email, CJ? Because I don't see it yet.
I have not yet.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I am on a new computer, so I'm kind of lost. I just got it. So give me just 1 second.
Okay, I'm going to show you guys because someone just
Here
sent.
we go again.
I know, right? Well, in the meantime.
Oh, no, there's no here we go again. We're getting it. Just
Okay, so
I can't take
this.
it anymore. I'm gonna jump out my window.
Don't do that, Sal.
I've
Hear
been
the
sitting right
message.
here listening. Just a minute.
Okay, so this was just sent to me by one of my members who got this from Julia directly. Julia sent this to one of my members, and she just sent it to me on Discord.
Okay.
And it says your name at the top, and it says, I hope this helps a little. I was nervous. Julia, yes, the misinformation he put out today is disgusting. Saying the search is not local, not in Hendersonville, then mocking the pants I found. Oh, that was her that said I was nervous. Then mocking the pants I found. He was warned if he didn't cease, he would be served. You did a great job. Don't ever worry. She said, oh my
Hold
God,
on.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Just point out that right after this, we were all served with a cease and desist. Just gonna leave that right there.
Who are they
Go ahead.
talking about, though?
CJ.
Oh, CJ, the evil CJ, that guy? Okay. Okay, so this is Terry. Did you say this, Terry? The misinformation he put out is disgusting. Saying the search is not local in Hendersonville, then mocking my pants. He was warned if he didn't.
On my own damn panel
Okay.
I did say that on my own panel.
But did you
I said
say
that
it
on my
to
panel.
Julia?
I don't believe I said that to her. Don't believe I did.
So you're denying that this is a text message between you and Julia?
I'm gonna deny a lot of things between me and Julia because the bitch is a liar.
But specifically, yes or no, are you denying
I do
that
not
this
recall saying it, but if I said it, it's gonna be right here.
Okay.
And I'm
fair
going
enough.
through.
What day is she on in her messages? I want to know.
Hang on, let me.
This is the exact same message that I have as well.
Hold on.
It's the same one you have?
Yes, ma'am.
CJ?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sending it to you right now.
Well, out of curiosity, when did you receive it, CJ?
I will have to look back. I've received a lot of things.
So you're still friends with Julia?
I am.
So you're saying that she's 100% credible?
Most definitely.
Most definitely. Why all the fuckery? Excuse my language.
Please ask.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Why all the fuckery? Why all the confusion? Why all the games? Why all the YouTube creators? Why all the emails? Why all the texts? Why all the X messages? Why?
I don't have all of those answers. I am only working between the canine handler part. I don't do all the drama. I don't get on.
Okay, let me stop you right there. If you think, do you think that her being on all these panels, watching everything that goes down on YouTube, how can you still think she's credible? What is she doing?
That is nothing but drama. She knows that she doesn't need to be on there. That has already been a discussion. It's not the correct thing to do.
She has caused a huge part of that drama, though. That's part of what we're trying to resolve
Deflecting
here
from
today.
Sebastian's case.
I don't have anything to do with the drama. I'm willing to send you the text.
Did you search for Sebastian?
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
So you met Seth?
So we got that there.
I did not meet Seth.
You didn't?
No,
You
I'm not
searched
pro
by
Seth,
yourself?
and I am not pro Chris and Katie. I'm Sebastian.
Oh,
That's
look, here she's asking what nonsense lady's name
Yeah.
is.
Are you deputized by the marshals as well,
hold on.
CJ?
Why would she be asking what nonsense
ma'am, I'm
information
not.
is if she
Right.
has it?
I don't
That's
want
what
to,
I'm
and I'm not. Wait, I'm not going to dox that lady either because she sent that too. So I don't want to do that.
She looked up nonsense's info? The fuck?
I just don't want to do this.
Wow.
I don't want to do this, y'all.
I keep thinking my phone is cracked. It's hers that's cracked.
Your TV's
no,
all.
it's mine because it's my old phone. But yeah, she thinks that Michaela was pretending. I don't know. And
I
she
think it
said
was
she traced the
Michaela
IP.
pretending to be Chris.
She says a lot of things.
She
People pretend to
traced
be
the IP?
Yes, from my chat. Also, she was doing that from my chats too.
No, she didn't. No,
can't
she
do
didn't.
that.
Yes, she did. I don't want to show that stuff.
You
All
can't
right,
do
well, look,
that.
Hold on, because hold on.
You
Can
can't
we
fucking
just
do
keep
that.
scrolling? Can we?
Yes,
just
we're
keep...
scrolling. We are scrolling. And then she said she's in mid P. I don't want to.
Anybody who tells you they have traced an IP from a
Mid
chat
P?
on YouTube is lying.
She said I'm in mid P. I don't
She
know.
texts mid P?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I don't want to do this, but I want to make sure that this is not going to.
Oh, I see Charlie.
I don't want to dox. I don't want to dox anything that's about what she was saying about St. Jude's. But if I need, damn, whatever. If y'all want to do it, she asked if we would go with her, and that she would drive us there. I think I even sent that to you. And I didn't go. Just didn't have the world's best. That's where she, okay. I think that's where she didn't go. I don't know. I said we would go.
Voices that would be illegal use of government equipment.
And I don't know what this is, so I probably need to look at it first.
Kelsey says y'all are nosy.
Alex, do y'all know an Alex? Yes or no?
No.
I don't want to say the last name. Anybody?
We seen it anyway. Persiker.
Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying.
Is CJ still up here? Or did she drop?
I don't know if y'all can see this or not.
I can't see. Why is it not big?
Where is she?
I don't
Oh,
know.
she's on the right side over here. Okay, fuck. I didn't know it
what?
split them.
And then she's saying that this lady, I don't know what the hell's going on, but
Jay,
that
yeah,
this lady
put her back on the thing, big, please.
Okay.
I don't know. Hold on. The real Dolly Vision, you and I don't know what this is. PJ, something about asses handed, and I don't know if y'all can see it.
That's right, Wendy. It sure is. I don't think Julia realizes that though.
And Granny's getting something. She won't shut the fuck
Hold on.
up.
Pause.
Yes.
Pause real quick.
She said she loves kitties. And not just her. I don't know if it's.
That's where the text is. She
I
said
don't know
that.
if it's her pussy or not. Or so sorry, I don't want to say that loudly, but I said it.
You're fine.
You know her thingamajigger. And then she wants us to go to St. Jude's. I never got in the vehicle with her. That one I want.
Keep going.
Okay.
Jay, can you
Granny's
take Rapper
watching
out of the
joined.
chat there for that comment? He's made a vile comment in the chat there, please.
Can y'all see
I'm
it?
sure my mods got it.
Yeah, we can see it.
It's gone now. They got it.
And now, well, that's
Thank
her picture. Have y'all seen her already?
You see it first because you're on
Damn
here.
it. Sorry. And I'm her inspiration.
Is she hitting on you? Is that what this is?
I
feel
don't
like
even want to
there's some
discuss
flirting.
that, really, to be honest. I don't want to talk about
Okay,
that.
keep going. That's right where it is. The misinformation he put out today
Gross. Okay,
is disgusting.
But yeah, she was hitting on me, and I don't want to talk about that.
Back up a little bit for me.
Thank you, Mods. I appreciate you.
I'm going to stop
What's the
there.
date above that one?
The 21st. It's all the 21st.
We were talking about a cat, right?
Yes, no, we weren't.
So
no.
I tell you what.
Talking about my twat, okay?
Terry.
This is gross. I'm sick. Yes.
Terry, I tell you what. Next week, why don't we collectively go down to the Sumner County Sheriff Office?
We can.
You and I.
We can.
I mean, it's not about we can. I know if it were me personally and somebody was trying to pin me planting evidence on somebody's property, I would be there.
How do I prove that she's doing that?
I just showed it. I read
We
it
just
to you.
showed he just showed you the message where she says that.
Okay, okay. I don't want
to. Hey Jay, I sent you the email.
Okay. She's showing nonsense as shit.
You're welcome.
And then she's saying that she's reported her stuff. I don't want to show anything that's going to dox people. She's playing some audio. I don't know.
It looks like all y'all did was send people's information back and forth. That's weird.
No, don't say that, y'all.
Okay, well, it looks like she sent it to you. Whatever. This seems really uncomfortable.
Like some lady named Nicole.
I got it, CJ. Thank you.
It makes me wonder if she's the one that was under that fake account that put up the dead daughter comment.
What?
You're welcome.
Okay, I don't know about the dead daughter. But
yeah,
well, that's what set all this off.
Someone sent my address in a chat and said my address and then said dead daughter.
I didn't know that. Mm-mm.
So I'm.
Oh God, this lady's fucking nuts. What is this?
Okay.
Yeah, like this needs to be reported
on Sunday night because
100% needs to be reported.
And it needs, and if it's more than one person, it's going to be taken more seriously.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. If your text messages don't match her,
yeah,
like I
said, I will call my police department. I have no problem.
Do you want me to show what CJ sent? Let me know, Clue, when you're ready.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna do this right here.
Well, you wanted hers big. I can't do both. I aim to please.
Well,
I aim to please.
I know.
Was that go back up, please?
I'm scared.
Did that say?
To show all this stuff, but I don't want it to show.
Okay, no, you're good. Go back down. I thought it said Cletus in there. I apologize.
I don't know if it does.
It's kind of hard to see.
Cletus. I don't want to show anything. It's got anything.
It says
about
Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, you just passed it.
Oh, fuck.
Right there, Jesus, let me know.
Okay, and I'll read that if I need to.
How the fuck could you guys read this shit?
He said that maybe. Well, wait a minute.
How the fuck could you guys read this? I'm getting busy watching.
Maybe Sebastian. It's with someone. I pulled the records on who doesn't have any record, and there were what? This doesn't make sense what she's saying. And there were a few abandoned places too. And she says, I'll check back soon. Of course, I said, Jesus, let me know if he's with somebody. Abso-freaking-lutely. But then we'll get back to that.
Thank you for joining, Suze and Janelle.
And then she wanted Seth's house joined, you know what I mean, searched. Then she was going to always explain later. Then she would call me. What? Now she's talking, wait. God. She's talking about, she's saying that human trafficking, maybe that a certain parent trafficked the child, and of course that's Seth is what she's saying.
What?
I don't want to. Yeah. And she never sent this thing right here. Never.
That's wild.
But how did we skip from the 12th to the 25th? I'm confused.
We haven't. I've been scrolling down.
Watching joined.
That's my whole point. We didn't skip.
All right. Let me know when y'all are ready for CJ's screenshots. What's up, Granny? Damn, Granny, you got an air compressor running or what?
And then she wants to get in touch with Marsha Blackburn. Hold on. And then she was going to go back. She was, I don't know, to PA. I don't know if she really did or not.
Hey, Granny, how you doing?
All right, so here we go. This is what CJ sent me.
Go ahead.
To Terry Lynn. This is Julia in the blue. Mike is bringing his canine Freya. It's real. Terry Lynn says, I just didn't want involved. And then Julia says, what the fuck? Is he really releasing stuff to YouTube? Oh my God, no, no, no. And then Terry says, that's probably why I stay my course.
My course.
That's what it says. Well, this one's smaller. Hold on. Let me try to blow it up here.
Yeah, I still see that. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
stop.
fuck, I can't. I can read it. She's a nasty local that is in with CJ, etc. I'm grossed out by a lot of them. I'm going live to crowdsource.
Can you zoom in, Jay? I can't see that.
You know, I'm trying.
Who's with CJ?
There we go. Woohoo! I figured it out, Granny. See your good luck. Okay. It says, I didn't know. I didn't know she knew CJ. My partner Mike is coming with me. He's a former Montgomery County SWAT member and a retired Pottstown PD officer in PA. He doesn't want me coming alone. And then Terry says, oh, yes, she does. That's just one more reason I won't mess with him. Plus, he recorded Robin without permission, and he said some dirty shit about her the other night.
He's a
and
former
blocked her.
Montgomery County SWAT member and retired Pottstown PD. I could find out.
Okay. Mike, my partner Mike, which we don't have a last name.
Yeah.
He's just the faceless Mike.
Mm-hmm.
So then,
and whose messages are these?
So Julia's. This is between Julia and Terry, right? CJ.
Yes, ma'am, that's correct. And the one that I also sent the opposite or the other date that he wants. So one of them, if you'll read at the top of it, the dates are different. I sent them all together.
Okay, I'm just reading through them. So then, Julia says, wow, what the fuck? I'm running around to help Mike get his shit together. Literally, I'm only telling you my movements right now. I trust you, and you take no shit. I don't want to be tied up in this supposed CPS document release thing. And then Terry's.
What the? Wait a minute. That was from Michaela. Y'all got.
Huh?
These are Michaela to Terry Lynn?
No, I don't talk to her. No. Wait a minute.
I don't talk to Michaela. I don't talk to anybody but Julia.
She does, and she still does.
But
so,
I thought Julia's fiance's name was Harper.
Right. It's Ray.
Ray Harper, whatever. Now it's Mike. And he's PD.
I'm telling you, there's Ray, Mike, and fucking Howie.
Ray is who she's engaged to.
He's married.
Mike is who she was formerly deployed with across seas as another canine handler.
Oh, my partner, as in that format. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. He's
Ray got kidnapped.
Okay. So then Terry says, you always have to be careful who you can trust. People truly have used him and his name for monetary gain. That's why I go my way. I don't want to be entrapped with drama and BS. It's about this child, so I keep it that way. And then Julia says, I hope the whole releasing the CPS isn't real. And then this is from another day.
It was stolen.
Oh, no, they never released it because it was a big clickbait thing that Tony did on TikTok.
Hold up. No, it was stolen out of his phone.
What?
What was
stolen out of his phone?
God, I just showed y'all this.
She did, yeah.
Michaela sent it to her. It was stolen out of the phone.
What was?
The CPS paper.
Yeah.
Oh, so the CPS papers that aren't supposed to get out to anybody that some creators have seen.
Wait,
you talking about those CPS papers?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why does anybody have CPS papers? What are we
talking about?
Hold on. How does Michaela get into this man's phone, bro?
Because she was sleeping with him.
She was screwing him.
So you guys remember I said months ago, one of the
I told y'all this.
Michaela was sneaking into Seb's phone and taking information out of there, and she was sending a lot of it to T-Rev behind Seb's back.
I just told y'all. It was on here. She just, I don't know.
Terry Lynn did say that earlier. She did.
And I just showed y'all the text of it.
It's just been a lot. It's just been a lot. Let's everybody take a deep breath. I know everybody. We all need to take a deep breath because it is a lot.
I'm not trying to be funny either because I'm literally like in and out of vomiting. Like I'm trying to be here and be present.
No, I get it.
This needs to be squashed. And Terry, I'm trying to tell you right now, if you on the up and up, and everything that you're saying is legit and you got nothing to hide, you'll meet me at Sumner
I
County.
have
And that's
not a
all
damn
I'm
thing to
saying.
hide. I even showed her the fucking dog of my papa's. I mean,
What?
oh my god.
Okay, this is where it gets good,
Yeah,
Clue.
hold on,
There's,
let me get
I
this
don't know if
list.
you've seen this. I can't open my Facebook messages, says Julia, where people sent me locations to search. Terry, I promise I have a shit ton of the places to search. She says, and then Julia says, I'll just keep you posted on my movements and such. I don't want to tell Seth or anyone. All this drama is causing so much heartache and it's BS. Then she sends screenshots of Cluminati. Can we ask what age Seth and Katie first hooked up? And then Cluminati. Can we ask,
I showed that.
Did you have to?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you did see it. Okay, I haven't
On
seen
hers,
this.
yeah.
I haven't seen
saw
this.
two,
I'm
a yellow
going
and a
through
green.
And then she says, look at this sicko. And then Terry says, that's the sick bitch. This is disgusting. She's a nasty local. Okay. And then it led into the CJ thing.
So asking a question
we're going
about
backwards.
child molestation makes her the sick person. So her asking about child molestation. Wow.
Where did I say
Wow.
child molestation? I'm showing my
Wow.
shit. I'm not,
Whoa.
Wow.
Wait. Slow down a minute. Terry doesn't even understand what you said. Because
I never said that about no
Wait.
child-
Hold on. I want to talk to CJ because she sent me this. CJ, this came directly from Julia.
That's correct.
Okay. What am I looking at here? What is this account thing?
too.
What is this?
Scroll. I'm not sure what that is.
I've got that. Showed that too.
Oh, her Facebook business page. People are reporting my Facebook business pages for no reason. I have to waste time authenticating these. She told me the same thing when I could be driving or packing. Terry says, oh my God, I would say fuck them and come on. And then she says, I can't get on my Facebook at all anymore. And Terry says, these sons of bitches. This is cyber terrorism. I can't get on anything at all. I can't open my Facebook messages where people sent me locations to search.
He said, oh my, well.
So I went backwards.
Right. As a professional, she should have a boatload of ID that she could
Clue
offer
or
to
not
you
Clue,
to-
but Granny.
Facebook.
I'm gonna go back up.
Are you still here, Granny?
Yeah. Is it my turn?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, it is. But I want to tell you, I want to point this out because she says Mike's canine is Freya. Freya.
So we did have an officer retire. It doesn't say he was SWAT, but it was in April of this year.
Who's
Oh.
Freya?
He retired after 20 years.
And his name was Mike.
Yeah, Michael.
Was he a canine
Freya?
officer?
Let's see.
I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, Granny, it's your turn. Whoever's turn. CJ, I mean, what do you want to say about this? I mean, what do you think? Who do you think is lying here, CJ? What's your thoughts knowing all this?
I'm showing my shit.
Info.
Hey, can I say one thing?
Absolutely. If you turn on your camera.
No, I'm still in my pajamas.
We don't
I didn't
care.
get up till-
So am I.
know.
Don't
look
let us
awful.
stop you.
I'll do it if you do it. See, look.
That sounds just like Michaela.
I'll do it if you do it.
I'm behind.
Do
Hey,
it.
I need you to read the bottom of one of those photos that I sent you. If you'll scroll down
help
to
a
the
brother out
bottom,
Mhm.
that'll say what you're looking for.
Why can't Julia just come up, CJ? Respectfully, we'll treat her like an adult.
No shit.
Right. But this is crazy. Y'all sitting here like talking shit behind my back, changing my address and shit. Like, I'm over it. Go to the sheriff office with me or back the fuck out. Like, for real. Like, it's one, either you're really for Sebastian or you're not. Like,
I was out
period.
searching for him. She ain't.
CJ, what am I looking for at the bottom? I don't understand what you mean. I looked at all the text.
Wait a second. You said
Wait, I just want to get clarification of what I'm supposed to pull up here.
Yeah, that sounds just like Michaela.
Please.
I'm not no Michaela for sure.
CJ,
Y'all want me to go down the
CJ.
street and knock on the door and see if she on the phone?
See if the dogs bark.
I can do it. She's saying 0.9 miles. I can do it. Y'all want me to go see if she on the phone right now?
You're gonna be coming a whole lot longer than 9 miles.
They have little dogs, so we know those yip.
So this might.
But anyway,
Now that is
what am-
CJ.
I want to
Hold
know
up.
I want to know what I'm looking for at the bottom of these texts that you said.
If you'll scroll all the way down to the bottom, the one that says these bitches.
Yeah.
Okay, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, that's where
it says cyber terrorism.
Says her her name and address.
It's not on here. It's cut off. You didn't send me that part.
Yeah. Okay, hang on just a second. I'll
I mean,
send that.
look, I'm gonna say, hold on. I'm gonna say this. Hold on. Let me. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm not trying to be rude, but I have got to say this. Unverified people is how this shit all got fucking started. And this whole conversation is about.
We have no
that
idea.
came into this situation.
No.
Unverified.
Yeah, she doesn't
now
know
you're
you.
providing information. We
And
don't
she
know
don't
who
know
the
this
fuck
woman.
you are.
I don't know this woman, and
Yep.
she's saying she don't know her either. Right there.
Right.
And not for
So
nothing.
she just said she don't know you.
If Julia faked the text messages, then she just sends the fake text message to CJ to prove it, right? I mean, I personally don't believe she faked it. I do feel like, Terry Lynn, you were caught up in this shit. You didn't like Chloe.
I'm
You're like,
showing
yeah,
you my shit right here. I have nothing to hide.
I know, but every now and then you kind of pan over
Crystal
this.
claimed people were posting the address. Listen, this bitch is the one that's saying that Crystal, she don't even fucking know you.
Can you read that out, Terry Lynn, just for clarity, please? That message about Crystal, so that Crystal maybe understands why there's so confusion.
But then she says that she don't know Crystal, right? Hold on. She's going to St. Jude's. Then she sends me a text that is Crystal. I'm like, what? Who the fuck is Crystal? And then I find her, and she's on a Facebook thing. And I'm like, okay, well, she just posted. And I said, do you know this person, the Crystal lady? And I said, yes, that's been asking people about you. Because, well, you had been. Sorry, but you had been. And I don't know you.
Oh, yeah.
And she said, what the fuck? And I said, exactly. That's why I've been saying nothing. And she's like, I want to know who she is. Girl, you just sent a fucking text of hers. Make it make sense. You don't know her.
Well, when was that? Because that could have been back then. Not for
on.
nothing, though, but this is why you don't overly insert yourself in an active case, because this is fucking ridiculous.
All I wanted was a dog.
Dog.
So those messages were May 27th, where she says she doesn't know who Crystal is. All this stuff.
Okay, I feel like somebody's saying they think I'm being set up. I don't know.
May, June.
Is that right, CJ?
Set up for what? If you ain't done shit, there ain't nothing to be set up for. It's like I've been saying, if somebody thinks they're going to plant evidence on our property, I mean, fucking plant it. The law enforcement around here knows what the fuck is up. So, I mean, there ain't no setting up. It's just showing receipts for the shit we're saying.
She does not know Crystal.
Was there any proof of, like, oh, she's going to, plant evidence, or is that just Julie's conspiracy mind?
I don't know.
Well, she didn't say that she was planning on it. The way she made it sound is that she planted the pants.
So she's saying, I mean, why did they randomly celebrate the dogs again? She's talking about you, Crystal, or whoever you are.
Did anybody hear what I just said?
I heard you. I can't hear a fucking thing because everybody's talking over everybody.
I was muted.
Sal Jr.
It's not only me.
Sal Jr. over
and
here.
I'm just gonna say this. Can I just say this much? Because in the beginning of this, I am an elephant size and brain, and I don't forget shit. But I could swear Terry Lynn was saying she didn't even respond to this lady. This is a whole lot of motherfucking text for two people who don't respond.
Wait. That I didn't. I've never said I'd never responded from this lady. Never. Never have. Never.
Just help a brother out here.
I've never
You are
said
entering the twilight zone.
Thank you, Drew.
Oh yeah, I have that sound bite too.
To her because
another dimension not only with sight and sound, but of
I'm
mind.
just okay. So look, the most important question, Terry, is you gonna meet me at the sheriff office or what? I'm saying I got nothing but time.
Yeah, I got a local PD right here. Like I told her.
But that's not what she asked, though. This is serious. Like, this needs to be brought to the sheriff. I
don't trust Sumner County Sheriff's Department. I've said that from the beginning.
What?
Okay, well, I got
my answer. Respect, Terry. You kind of do a lot of.
Why would you? Why? So you're going to trust a local PD, but you're not going to trust Sumner County
okay,
Sheriff
I guess y'all don't realize.
I
don't, and I've said that from the beginning. I don't. Sorry, I don't.
I don't trust all this shit you got going on in the background with all these other people. That's what I
Yeah,
don't trust.
What I don't trust is somebody that's gonna sit on here and say that claim that they ain't got shit to do, but say that they don't trust the fucking sheriff's
I
department
don't
that's
trust that.
handling it.
I don't.
So
trust
you,
But you
what are
trust
you
Seth,
afraid
who
of about
hasn't been
bringing this
cleared?
information
Whoa,
to
wait a minute.
Wait a
Stop.
minute,
Don't
but
say
you
it. No,
trust,
wait a minute.
but you
Stop,
trust
stop,
Seth?
stop. Did I? No, I don't.
I'm just saying. Here it is.
Fuck
At the
no.
end of the
Wait a
day,
minute. Stop for
hold
a minute,
on.
Jay. I
No,
don't trust Seth. And
but
I've said
look.
that. I put that right out there.
Okay,
Listen.
Terry.
Fuck
Listen,
Seth.
at the end of the day, here's the fucking problem. This fucking case is not being handled by your local PD. This case is being handled by Sumner County. So, are you gonna come down there with me or not?
I'll go to my police department. That's Phillipsville.
Okay, guys, I think we have our answer.
I don't care what anybody wants. I've always said I don't trust
Like
them.
I said,
and
like
it
I
needs to be
said,
taken out of Sumner County's hands.
like I
if it
said,
does. What? Y'all
it's
can
a
believe
mole
what you want.
somewhere.
I have nothing to hide. Or I wouldn't be showing this.
Why would you go to a police department that's not involved in the case, though?
Because this is where I reside.
But you're not there when you're searching for Sebastian. You're in Sumner County.
No, I'm not always in Sumner County. That's not true.
Or you're in a
Terry
parking
Lynn.
lot or something. I don't
Terry
know.
Lynn, if you wouldn't, can you understand that Illuminati is asking?
I think we
our
should. I want
family-
to, you know what I want to do? I want to let the Clue family and Terry speak. Everybody else mute and let them speak. These are the two that have skin in this game. And this needs to be
Okay, I'll mute.
reported. Thank you,
in
Sam.
fairness, I mean, I think we've said what needs to be said. We want to take it to Sumner County, meet with Terry there. She's saying no, so it is what it is.
Yeah,
I mean, there's no
I'll go to
no
my.
reason
I
to
don't
argue.
trust
You
Sumner
want to talk about nothing to hide? Somebody that don't have something to hide would go to the sheriff's office that's in charge of this case. So, like I said, it's always a snake in the grass somewhere, and I think we have weeded that bitch out today.
If you want to think I'm a snake, that's on you. Or I wouldn't be here, and I wouldn't be showing this.
Well, Julia sat there for fucking 6 hours and didn't say a damn thing.
I'm showing the fucking shit. Oh my god! And I went to the mayor for this dummy, and now she's got proof that now Tony was behind step. It was Michaela. Now it's Tony.
Jay.
Yes,
I
CJ.
resent you the email.
You sent me an email?
And
Oh,
then
I just got it. Thank
Here's
you.
Crystal keeps trying to call her, but she didn't know you.
That's so interesting because I
Jay,
have.
I'm just going to ask again. If we ain't going to see who this person is, why are we entertaining anything they're saying?
I don't
or
trust her
sending?
because I never knew her.
I'm
So,
just, she's sending me the exact same
And I'm
text that my member got. I wanted to see what she had. That's why.
I agree.
I'm
And
not
just
saying
gonna
it's
say
legit.
this. Terry, you tout all the time that you got 3 kids, 3 daughters, if I'm not mistaken, and they are your life. You got to understand, somebody made a threat towards my daughter, and the simple fact that you can't do due diligence and meet me at Sumner County just shows you ain't somebody who needs to be covering missing
don't think
kids because you
listen,
don't care about them. Let me
not know
finish.
you-
Stop
wait a minute.
interrupting me, ho.
And I'm not a hoe.
So well, then stop interrupting me because I'm speaking.
There's a way to talk to people, and it's not like that.
Neither is interrupting them, bro.
Did you get the same consideration at Chris Proudfoot when you secretly recorded him and played for the world?
That was
damn.
Let me just say this: he is the one that said that he would speak to me, and that was on a members only. By the way, that was taken off of my members only.
Well, you know how people operate, Terry. You're not new.
No, but I don't take people's shit and play it. Sorry.
You did, though. You took the phone call and played it.
On a members only, which he agreed that, hey, he said he would answer the hard shit. I showed my shit. I showed that message too.
Yeah, but you didn't tell him he was being recorded.
He wasn't being recorded.
Then how the hell did you play it? Oh, you called him live?
Yes.
That's being recorded. That is recording, Terry.
If that's what you want to consider recorded, that's what I did then.
Yeah,
he said he would answer it. He said he would answer it.
Does YouTube videos stay on YouTube once on the internet, always on the internet? Because they're being recorded. Like we're live streaming right now in a recorded studio.
And I'll never regret doing that right there. Never.
I'm sure you won't. Just like you didn't regret planting those pants either.
Planting pants?
Yeah.
Pants.
Yep.
Never.
I'm just getting annoyed.
Two
Like,
people
you have
me on May 1st when I found those pants.
Terry,
with
with
their
all
dog.
respect, you have a woman that is claiming that you are planting evidence in a missing child's case.
I never planted fucking evidence.
I understand that, but
you just said I did.
But you won't go to the police station about it, will you? If somebody framed me or
did I not just say that
like that?
Fucking God.
I mean, come on now. This is serious, man. This is supposed to be about Sebastian.
Very
Look at
serious,
you guys.
but you're just don't accuse me of something I didn't do.
I'm not accusing you, Terry.
You
She
just
accused
did.
you. No, she
I
accused
am.
you. And I'm, oh, yeah, the plan. Sorry, I did accuse you. My apologies. But I'm saying as far as going to frame other people and plant evidence on people's property. That's what I'm talking about. And you have a mother asking you for the safety of her child, can you please come with her? Meet her at the police station so we can look into this. And it might have something to do with Sebastian. Who sent Julie in here? It might uncover the whole thing. And you're like, well, I don't trust the Sumner County police. I don't give a shit who you trust. Come on, man.
Clue doesn't trust the person who posted that about her daughter.
Right. I don't trust no one. But I need, you have to have your own back, right? And I mean, I think it's a serious thing to be accused of, Terry.
Hey, Crystal. Hey.
Oh, she's beautiful. You're beautiful, Crystal. No, you
Thank you. I just don't look
say the same
right
thing.
now.
Is that CJ? Is that CJ?
Yeah.
That's me.
Nice.
That dog looks really, really, really nice. I wouldn't imagine it would ever be mean.
Oh no, not at all.
Jesus Christ.
But I'll say again, I mean, anybody can make a Facebook account. I mean, I'm just saying. I'd really prefer you to turn on your camera if you have nothing to hide. Because this is just getting to be fucking ridiculous, in my opinion.
Let me go comb my hair, and I will.
I mean, all you got to do is flash it. I mean, it's not anything big.
Please, no, don't flash anything.
I'm
We've
not
done that
flash
too
yours.
much.
Nah,
No,
please,
well,
thank
no,
you.
Wait a minute now.
Ah,
If you want
Sal.
flash, you know?
No.
Let me just comb my hair. Give me 1 second, and I'll be back.
And if I may, just to clarify, it has been rumored that Terry planted the pants, and she doesn't care. Therefore, should we just take it as fact because she doesn't care to disprove it the proper way through the police?
Is she still here? Because I don't see her on the left, but her name is like still there. Like it's like glitching.
Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I feel like it's been like
No,
2 hours of like.
I'm telling you, no, it's been more than fucking 2 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
You probably went grocery shopping, had lunch, and fucking dinner. Okay. And we're still here.
That's the problem.
No, I'm
starving
pissed
right
off.
now.
I'm
I just
pissed
didn't have
off
time for the-
because I feel like I was dicked around by her and Julia. I don't like any of this bullshit.
I would agree.
Saying we have a missing child, and we keep hearing, Terry even threw a little jab at you, Clue, like I'm out searching, you're not. And it is great you're searching, but you're also searching the drama. Look at all the shit we just saw her scroll through. What is that?
Wait till they go and slow that down and read what's really on there.
I'm just saying I don't need her to go with me, but I'm just saying
But
I
why
can tell
wouldn't
y'all
she?
right now.
I would have
if it
been
was
like,
someone-
yeah.
If somebody was literally insinuating that I was planting evidence, you better believe I don't care if I don't trust the law enforcement or not. I'm going there. Like
Or
that's
if
crazy.
someone is threatening the safety of a child, it doesn't need to be your child. All bets are off at that stage. You go to the authorities. No questions asked.
I'm sure they're watching. I guarantee
They
you.
are.
Somebody's watching right now. I mean, guarantee it. Not because I looked in the chat to see, and they are in here, but because they are in here.
Wow, CJ, you changed.
What the
You
hell
don't
are we
look the
looking at?
That was the acting last night.
Didn't even watch it, to be honest.
I'm just waiting for her to comb her hair.
I need to clarify something. Kloops, I have 3, and I mean 3. And they all start with SCSD. That is the beginning of a case number with the sheriff's office. And I also have numerous receipts where I have emailed TBI because this case is not about drama. unfortunately, like we've been seeing on someone's phone for the last literally 2 hours. This case is about a child. I know everybody doesn't like me, and I'm cool with that. But I'm telling you right now, like
100%.
I am doing my due diligence and sending everything that I can send. But all I'm saying is, if this lady is trying to set you up in some stuff, the fact that you sit there and say, I won't go to the sheriff's department almost makes me think that you just might be guilty of something. I'm sorry.
And
I can't help that. I can't help that.
And that's
Well,
right.
also the fact that, Terry, you mentioned that about the CPS reports, and you didn't directly say that you had seen them, but you sure did sound like you'd seen them.
No.
And to me, that would, well, if they've been, you're telling me that they've been passed around to all these people, and you have all this information, and nobody sent that to you.
Some people said that the creator's seen them. I don't know that they've seen those because
what I'm saying is,
she read them and she's talking about those things, just like she recorded this phone call.
but you're telling me that she sent you all of that information about everybody else. Hold on, let me finish, please. Can I please finish? Can I please finish? Can I please finish?
Well, I feel like I'm
okay.
being,
all right. No, listen.
All right, we're getting
Listen.
crazy now.
Yeah, this is
I
getting
don't
a.
like being yelled at, and I don't like being shit talked.
Well, that I don't
like being.
Well,
cut
I don't
off
like
in the
I
middle
don't
of what
like
I'm
people
saying.
yelling. Okay, that's not what this is about.
Yeah.
If y'all
Sometimes
could,
you have to get your voice a little louder so that people will
Okay.
let you finish
Well,
because they keep talking
I
over
get it.
everybody on the
I get it.
panel.
We're all frustrated. Okay, I get it. Trust me. I get that we're all sick of the word salad. I'm hearing it too.
Jesus.
Okay? Take a deep breath. This is all bullshit.
Just help a brother out here.
I'm not liking this because
Could I say something really quick?
Is this Tanya?
Yeah.
Hey
if
Tanya, this is
somebody-
Titanium.
If somebody, as a creator, and as I'm not a mother, but if I was a mother, why can't you go to the police with Illuminati now? I mean, what's the excuse and
I mean, I
reason?
have
'Cause-
no problem going to the police.
The Sumner County. Why won't you go there?
Yeah, Sumner County, just go there. That's where they have to go.
That's
Isn't
the
that where
head of the
Illuminati
case.
lives?
This involves the case. That's who you
Involves
should
the
go
case,
to.
Yeah.
Yes, I also do live here.
Yeah, so that's exactly. So I mean, you have to file
Right
it there anyway.
Okay, and I live here. My thing is this: if she's saying I'm planning those things right there, shouldn't I report that to my own damn police department?
No, because they're gonna they are literally
doesn't make
going
any
to refer
sense.
you. They're going to refer you to Sumner County, who is in control of the investigation.
But I have no problem going to Sumner County. But do I like Sumner County? No.
Well, there we go. Set up a date and time. It'll only take like a half hour of your life, and then it'll be over with, and everybody will love you for it.
I don't need to be loved for it. I need people to.
Well, and to be fair,
it's
been
YouTube,
negative.
so yeah, it's been kind of negative on that side. So I thought maybe bring a little positive.
Terry, I am sorry for snapping on you. That wasn't cool of
It's
me.
fine. No, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's like I've heard a lot, and people send me a lot of shit that's been said about me. I don't talk about these people. I'm not talking about y'all.
Hold on. Why? Let me ask a question.
I don't
Why
sit
was
in the
it
fucking
just?
parking lot?
Hold
But you
on, hold
say
on.
that shit, and does that bother me? Of course, because you're acting like I'm not even out here searching.
Well, to be fair, there are times that you are sitting hours. In a
Yes,
parking
because
lot.
I have to use the bathroom.
Excuse me. I got a question.
CJ's camera's on. Sorry for interrupting. CJ's
Yes,
camera's on.
CJ's on panel. All right, hold on. Hold that thought. Truth, you'll get your chance. CJ has joined. Hello, CJ.
CJ.
Hey, CJ, how you doing?
You're muted.
You're
CJ.
muted.
She does look beautiful. You're beautiful.
You look great.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
You're muted though.
Very pretty.
Wait, let me unmute
Would
her.
you happen to be Italian?
Hello, now you're unmuted. We got you.
Listen,
I am Sal.
Say that again.
I said, would you happen to be Italian?
No.
Oh, wow, because you're beautiful.
You are very pretty. Thank you for showing us who you are. I appreciate that. I know you didn't have to do that, but you did, and I thank you for that. Because that's the first part in being transparent. And you don't have to keep it on if you don't want to.
Just help a brother out here.
Okay, that's great because I really I have a dog. I gotta work.
If you're
so
if you're uncomfortable with it, it's fine. Thank you for showing us who you are.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
I have to jump down, but I'll be listening. I just got back from Target.
Target.
And if you can get a hold of Jules, ask her to come on, and we'll all be polite.
Yes,
I
we
can do
would.
that.
We would
Yeah.
love to talk to Jules. I don't hate Jules. I don't want to drag Jules. She doesn't know her.
I just showed you the text. She says she doesn't know her.
And
me?
Yeah.
I can pull up my Twitter. I don't really know her. I just know her through Twitter, like I said earlier.
Well, it's a shame because CJ's been running around defending Jules, and that's kind of hurtful to hear that behind the scenes. She's like, "Who the f is she?" That's mean.
Yeah.
Well, Jules,
Yeah.
you're a mean person, man.
She reached out to me.
When did you meet her, CJ?
To have those emails.
Where did you met her during Riley's strain? You said.
I was on the Raleigh strain case, and I came over from there. I actually don't live local, but I have. I did do searching for both of them. Well, for Sebastian too, but I'm actually a dog handler.
So I asked you if you searched for Sebastian. You said no, but now you say you did.
Yes. I'm sorry. Yes.
Just help a brother out here.
I didn't know you were a dog handler.
They must give out them certifications like crazy.
So
I ain't never seen so many dog handlers.
They
really
do.
Hold on.
I'm a cat
Everybody
handler.
is different on what they're trained. These dogs are every one of them's trained in something different. And her dog and Jules's dogs are legit. They have the highest levels of training than any dog that was there.
Have you seen those credentials, CJ, with your own eyes?
Credentials. Yes, ma'am.
The paperwork?
I have.
Not just the paperwork that she has showed on camera of the testing? Her actual seals, her actual documentation, she has showed you all of that?
Yes, her certificates, yes.
That's where I think there's a bit of a discrepancy, because then Terry Lynn is saying she has shown some of that to another officer who said that some of that was not legit. So,
well, she's a handler through the USPCA.
Right.
What does that stand for? All these acronyms drive me crazy because I'm not military. I'm not any of these things, and it gets lost. People who don't know what this means get lost.
It is so there's two different directions of whether you're just strictly a search and rescue dog or you are strictly a working police dog that is apprehension, has multiple different titles. The dual purpose dogs, which is what she has and what I have, are trained mostly for like a sport, but are more related to the police side of it because she was military police.
What?
I'm sorry?
Was?
Murphy's military. I don't know.
Yeah, she was military.
She was just
actually
deploying people a month
deployed.
ago. I'm so damn confused. And you've never met this woman?
Yes, I've met this woman.
She says she don't even. Okay.
But she's telling Terry Lynn she doesn't know you. You don't think there's something wrong here?
You sent her a message saying that they found Sebastian deceased. This has gotten out.
No, I didn't send her no message.
She said you did.
Show it.
I just did, but I'll show it again.
Thank you, Terry.
Well, I can't see anything. I just see all of us right now.
Do you know Ray Hopper?
I'm coming back. I'm making coffee. I'm just like, this is crazy.
Do you know Ray Hopper?
I do not know Ray personally. That's who.
You've never met him?
Did you meet Mike?
She's married.
Did you meet Mike, CJ?
He's divorced.
Oh, hold on, Terry. Let me blow you up here.
I can't.
You'll see it.
There you go.
There we go. Yes, I have several details I want you to be aware of. Renee and I would like to three-way you. Who the fuck is Renee?
I don't know.
Are you available? We just got a post saying Sebastian is dead. Renee has contacted TBI. Oh,
That's that one.
Chris from Crystal.
That's you, and she says she does not know you. That was up yonder ways. I'm not going all the way back up there.
Yes, I know. Renee has reached out to TBI with the account information. Her account says she is from PA. Can you send me a screenshot? Yes, I can. I can tell you if it's a real person or not. Perfect. That's between Julia and Crystal?
Apparently, I don't know. That's what she sent. I don't know.
That's correct. What is going on here? Why did you say Sebastian was found dead?
I didn't say. Okay.
That's exactly what it said.
Whoa. I get incoming tips.
You're bright.
You do? What?
Not
from who?
TBI.
All of that is been going through, and it goes to the TBI.
I'm gonna get drunk and ride my horse.
Anything that I have shared with you has.
You're getting tips from
already been
who?
with Ellie.
Who even knows who you are to send you tips? Who knows who you are
nobody knows
to
who I
send you?
am.
No, I know you showed your face, but who is sending you tips?
She said
Seth?
she
Who are they being filtered through? Who knows you to reach out to you?
She said she don't even know her, and you said you're not even local. I'm confused.
You're getting tips and you don't even live there? Why are you taking
Right.
tips anyway?
I'm so.
Are you running the tip? I would say, are you running the tip line?
Oh,
Uh,
God
no,
almighty.
I just thought the
God
same thing,
almighty.
Truth.
Is
Are you running?
Yep.
I'm confused.
Are you running the tip line?
I'm not running the main tip line. I am one of
What's the main tip line?
What
Wait,
tip
wait,
line?
let's hear what she said. You know
Okay.
the tip line you called, Jay.
No, I know. Go
That's
ahead.
fraud.
You're on the Google Voice tip line?
She's not running the main one. Which one are you running, CJ?
How many are there? This has got.
There has been several tips that have came in through one of the pages that I
You
am
said tip
admin.
line.
Oh,
You
a
said tip
Facebook
line
group.
though.
You said tip line, not the
And
You said
main
tip
one.
line and not the main
Many
one.
of the tips that
Sorry, I
have
cut
came
her off.
in have been forwarded or discussed verbally with the TBI.
But ma'am, you said that you ran the tip line, not a Facebook page. And I feel like now you're
Well, it's
backtracking.
like, okay, there are certain things that come in on the page that comes over, and I actually research, send it to the proper people.
Why wouldn't you just have a tip line to TBI? Why do y'all need a tip line or multiple tip lines?
Exactly.
It's not a multiple tip line. It's the information that is coming in on the page that something that has been said.
What about the main tip line? You said you're not a part. You're not running the main tip line.
The main tip line is there's one for TBI and then there's one for Seth.
Are you part of
What? Are you fucking out of your mind, lady? Hold
I'm
on.
not the
Are
one that
you?
has anything to do with Seth.
Hold on. Hold
Do you have
on.
nothing to do with Seth?
No, I have
Nothing?
never spoke with Seth. I've not met Katie, Chris. No.
So what Facebook group is it?
It's Find Sebastian Rogers.
The same one as
The TikTok Tony one.
It's Sebastian
The fucking
Rogers.
TikTok. Which
Yeah,
one?
which one?
Is that the one? Is that the one that had the fake Chris Proudfoot cousin on it? Are you an
No,
admin with?
it does not allow drama in there.
Okay.
So it's
you're not
TikTok Tony's one.
Admin with Betty.
Is it the one that TikTok Tony is affiliated with and Bullhorn Betty and the
No.
like?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. So you're not a fan of Tony.
Absolutely not.
You ever talk to him?
Absolutely not.
Did you start this Facebook page or was it already active and you joined it?
Michelle joined.
It was already active when I joined it.
So who hired all y'all to do all this acting?
Who, me?
Just whoever's
Hired
acting
me?
right now. Whoever's acting, because I feel like we are in a freaking movie right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is how Jules got beat up the other day, asking all the questions. This is how that happened.
We didn't beat Jules up at all. That's not what happened.
Okay, my question is, CJ, if you're in contact with Jules, why won't she come up here and speak for herself?
I don't have that answer.
Have you asked?
Why Why are you putting yourself in the firing line for her if she's declining even knowing you?
Mm-hmm.
I know her, and I know
She
her
doesn't
well.
know you.
And I've talked to her.
How long have you
today.
known her? How long have you known Jules?
Since I initially came in the case, and it was the 8th, 9th day.
What?
Wait, you've only known her for a couple months and you're going to bat for her like this? I call bullshit. Ain't nobody going to put themselves out there.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on,
You
Jay.
said
To
the
be
8th or
fair,
9th
hold on.
day?
You hear me speaking? Hold on, Jay, because to be fair, this one over here was getting ready, went to the mayor to have somebody deputized she had never
Because I
met.
thought
Let's
she
not
was
act
real,
like,
but I haven't
you know what I
talked to
mean?
that bitch in a long time. I ain't gonna take up for her because I haven't talked to her.
Do you know
CJ,
Steph, the dog handler?
CJ, that's why Crystal, that is why Terry Lynn showed those messages to prove to you that Julia has been talking shit about you. And yet you're up here. Now, I've made that same mistake too, vouching for somebody who fed me a whole lot of lies and stories. So please, I want you to think very carefully before you start. Could you reconsider everything you know and literally take it down to basics for yourself? Because I think you're about to start vouching for somebody who has not been truthful.
Yeah, well, it's kind of looking like that.
You don't know. I mean, this is crazy.
I would
But you also, CJ, sent me screenshots that go against what Terry Lynn said. So what's your thoughts on Terry Lynn? What did Jules tell you about Terry Lynn?
There's not. I mean, she didn't tell me a whole lot, other than I've accumulated the messages. I've kept them going. Between me and her is communicated, and she sends me a lot of things, but I haven't read through the messages. I still is trying to sort through that. It's just something I don't do. Like, it comes to me, but I don't.
Right. It seems like Jules has been playing a lot of people, pinning a lot of people against each other, doing a lot of back and forth, and a lot of shit stirring behind the scenes.
I think somebody has put her up to it, though. I don't think she's doing it all by herself. I think she's being put up to it.
She's
and
not.
I think those the text
Who's
messages
putting who up
earlier.
to it? Because nobody's putting me up
I mean,
to
you
it.
just
I'm
said you
my
had a
own
dog to go train and stuff. You wouldn't be sitting here all damn day defending this woman if you had shit to do. You'd say your piece and move on.
Excuse me.
Yup.
But I
Y'all
have
keep-
been up this morning. I have worked dogs this morning.
You don't have to
before I
explain
even
yourself.
came
I'm
on
just
here.
saying.
I think CJ's a genuine person who fell victim of Jules, because Jules has said before, canine handlers are like a sisterhood. There's not a lot of other females in it, and blah blah blah. And I really feel like CJ's more of a victim of Jules who believed her. I think Jules works for Tony and Seth and Pascal, and I think they all tie together.
She came from T-Rex.
But you guys do realize that this person on panel, CJ, has all of those reports, people's information, because Julia's sending this to fucking everybody.
Everybody.
Well, I have a question.
Well, that's why
CJ needs to turn it in to the police as well. She needs to partner with the Clue family and end this fucking charade that's going on here.
Well, and I have a curiosity question, since CJ knows Julia so well. How did Julia, when, how do I even ask this? How, when, who, why did Julia even come into the YouTube realm with this shit? I don't remember. And since you've known her since day 8 of this, maybe you do.
How did she come into the TikTok? Or, YouTube?
No, wait a minute. Can I stop you? She said she didn't have TikTok. I'll give her it.
She doesn't have TikTok.
So where did she appear in the YouTube realm that exists? Where did this all start?
You're asking me something I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, and I didn't know if you did know.
I asked CJ earlier, and she said that it was because CJ had been involved in helping to search for Riley Strain and Seth.
Right, that's how she came on Sebastian's case, but not actual YouTube. Her first stop on YouTube was here with Jay.
And how did Julia get involved in the Sebastian's case?
Yeah, but she did say T-Rev Friday. She said she watched him during Danilo Cavalcante. That was over a year ago.
I showed the text where she said that. I give up.
Now she told me that Todd Terrell from Nation KV. Or,
Hey, I'm
Granny,
I can't get nothing
that was
straight.
fucking epic.
My mom never knew them.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Granny, that was epic.
We all feel like that right now.
That's what I'm telling you.
I don't
That
blame.
anyway, she told me that that he called her and asked her to come in, which again doesn't make sense because she would have came when he was in then, but she came months later. The whole thing's bizarre. No, let me try to get my brain unscrambled.
That was great.
So
Terry Lynn said that she has a message that was sent
yeah, I
from
showed the
Julia
message.
saying that
Found
she
it.
doesn't know who the Cajun Navy people are, but
And
yet
she
she
don't
was
know
invited
them.
in by Todd Terrell. Make those two things make sense?
No.
She I know that she talked to Terrell, but
What?
Seth is who asked her to come.
No, she never knew Todd Torrey.
That's what she
never
said.
knew, the
She's-
Cajun Navy people ever. Never knew them.
She said she did on
But
Friday.
Terry, how do you know so sure?
Right, how
do
can you
so sure
debunk
of
Hell,
that?
I don't believe shit she says. I don't. I
Right,
don't even
but-
know, I don't.
But
I
you're
don't.
saying it with certainty, like you know that that's not
don't,
true.
But she swears by T-Rev.
I know,
don't
but she just said 2 days ago on the panel that she was brought in by Todd Terrell from the Cajun Navy. And then she said Seth also, she was put in contact with Michaela through Seth.
I just want to
I
point out that it's interesting to me that T-Rev and Michaela have, according to this live, the CPS records of Sebastian, which are supposed to be confidential, and that's a problem. I know all this other is important, but that tells me that they broke the law by obtaining those, and why hasn't anybody done anything about that?
I don't know that answer, and I don't have those records.
I don't have records.
I think
I
that's
have what I have.
inappropriate to share anyway. That's a child.
Wait, let me stop you. I'll tell you what I have is what she wrote to Julia about what was in those reports, not the actual reports. And I was like, what the fuck is this? This makes no sense. Why? And she went through her phone.
But you don't feel like you should go to the sheriff office. This is crazy. This is
Skip,
crazy.
Yeah, it's
excuse me for
nuts.
just a moment.
You guys should be there, right? Meow.
Meow.
Y'all stop that.
I didn't steal that from you either, because I
Yes,
said
you did.
I did not.
No, I'm just kidding. I got it from
Get
Super
that on
Troopers.
jerk.
I don't know where you got it from.
I don't know what
Super
that
Troopers.
is. I don't even know what the fuck
What?
that
You've
is.
never seen Super Troopers?
I'd never even heard of it. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
man.
Just help a
I'm
brother
gonna
out.
get off. I'm gonna.
Okay,
I need to walk
CJ.
my dog and feed her.
Okay, CJ. Thank you. Much
Okay,
respect for you for
bye-bye.
coming up. Thank you.
Nice
Can I-
meeting you, CJ. Nice.
Can I just tell you guys
Nice to meet
something?
you.
Yes.
Do you want to know how deep this bullshit goes?
Yes.
do.
So literally, I'm not bullshitting you. 15 minutes ago, I get an email from Julia
Oh,
under
fuck.
the advice of my attorney. I'm not coming up on the panel, but I will happily provide you with screenshots. On May 20th, she disclosed that both you and CJ, male CJ, were going to get C&Ds. How would she know that unless she was personally behind it? She also says she has your full name and address. Why would she tell me that randomly if I had sent it to her? I didn't even know your real name, hence why I said Ricky, LOL. CJ, who is on the panel, is not me and is not Michaela. She is legit. I thought I sent you most of the screenshots before, but I will go through again and resend to you. Just please let me know the date. So I emailed back and I said, just send them all.
Yes.
What
But I
the-
find it funny that she pops. I'm not bullshitting y'all.
Yo, you're
She
not.
But
popped
she's
Because
up.
listening.
Okay, wait,
Right?
CJ, are you still there?
No,
Yes,
she just
ma'am.
dropped.
Oh,
I
she's
thought she dropped.
Yeah,
okay. She's still here. I want you to see something real quick before you hop down.
Okay.
I got the
This
same email.
this was just sent to me, and I just wanted you to see this before you leave.
I
Okay.
don't know what's going on, Emerald. I wish I did. I have nothing to hide.
Okay, so this is screenshots of Tony's Facebook group,
And
And-
Michelle, yes.
right? And there's Michelle Lee, who just tried to come up on my panel after I told her in chat, no. She still came up, and I didn't let her up. So that's good to know. She's an admin with Tony Tinker Toy Mathis, right?
Oh, you should have let her up then.
Are you fucking kidding me? She no, I didn't know. I didn't know. Come back up, Michelle. And then we see Crystal Johnson. So you're not. God, no, I'm not an admin in that group.
I am not an admin in that group. No.
But you're in this. But you're in this group.
Yeah,
I am in that group. That's correct.
Yeah, to be fair.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I read that wrong. I read that wrong. My bad.
Will you pull up the screen
Yes,
share? That
gladly. Yeah, gladly, because I have mud on my face.
I just want to show that I got the exact same.
I know. Sal, fuck me.
Oh, look, 14. She sent yours before she sent mine 14 minutes ago.
I just wanted to show that she sent mine or sent it to me as well.
I didn't get any emails from her.
So it's literally, and then here's the Terry Lynn messages, May 20th. It's the same ones y'all already read, obviously, but
Julia,
it's literally the exact same.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but since Julia is obviously listening, Julia,
Come
why
up.
are you sending emails in the background?
Pull up.
What happened that caused all this bullshit between you and Terry to where you're fucking trying to out her in the background? Why not just come up on panel and she's here, she's waiting?
Face me. Fucking face me.
She said, face me. Give me your name, demon.
Face me. You jumping off panels. You wouldn't even let me come up and do a damn thing on that one lady's panel, vault or something. Bring your ass up here. Since you fucking saying you got all this stuff, bitch up.
Oh, Terry.
That's why I'm done.
That's
Wait.
what I said. CJ, if you know her, please send her here. If you know her.
Because I will go to that police department with her. So you better get the fuck up here.
To tell her.
Come on.
I know it's in the new CPS records. Holy hell.
Yeah, this
got a lot of shit you put.
This is going around, Terry Lynn. This is going around, Terry Lynn.
I know it's in the new CPS records.
Bro, that's her account. Is that her account?
I don't know. That's
Tell her
why
to
I'm
come on.
asking.
Tell her to come on.
She does know what's in them, though, don't you? You do know.
Terry Lynn, can you see the screen? I don't think Terry could see the screen. So
I can't because my phone is like at 2% and it says iPhone remains findable after power off.
Do you have two hearts after your name?
Well, Terry
does.
She does. On my hearts after my name are on my
Well, the
YouTube.
lava lamp means she's a member. That's a member icon for me.
So since she can't see it, we'll tell you what it says. It's your account. It is you. And it says, I know what's in the new CPS records.
And someone screenshotted that and is sending it out.
The only thing I know is, like I said, was what was written to me, which I've never read these and I won't.
No,
and that's what Michaela got from Seth's phone. Now, there's people like they said they can clear that up and because they know that it was taken from his phone.
So you do have the CPS records.
No, they're not.
No, just what Michaela preferred.
She reiterated it.
In there, she typed it out to her. I keep
My fucking head hurt. My head hurt. This is cray.
It's yours. Mine is like I'm out to left field.
Your head hurts. My nose is bleeding.
Oh,
fuck out of here. I'm getting that. Fuck.
You people got me saying Asian Katie, so.
But no.
I will say, I don't think that's her, but I would have to.
Well, she admitted she does know, Clue.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
What I know is what she wrote, what Michaela wrote out of Seth's phone. That's it.
Right.
They're not documents. They're not.
No.
But I'm just saying, I'm just gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw this out there
And
right
I've said
now.
that.
That's a felony.
And it is, and that's what I was trying. I've tried to say that.
Well, have you sent that info to law enforcement?
No. He knows that she got those out.
You don't trust Sumner County.
See, that's fucking.
No,
see,
wait.
that shit right there. Nah, bro.
Dude
See, I can't
knows.
fucks with you. I can't fucks with
Dude
people like
knows.
that.
No, Seth. Wait a minute. You're not listening to me. Seth knows that she did that.
So you trust Seth to send it over?
I didn't. Do you think I don't trust any of the parents like that. But
Terry,
I hope.
Then why would you not send it over?
Have you sent any clues or any tips whatsoever to
I have sent the tips,
Sumner
yes.
County?
Not to Sumner County TBI.
I don't trust him, but I'm not gonna. He said he sent it.
I mean TBI, but not to the Sumner County now.
I'm not gonna do it myself.
I would rather go high and above.
Somebody, I hate to tell y'all, but some of y'all creators, y'all can go to jail over this one. This is cray.
But I would hope that
crazy.
I have a question though. Why wouldn't, if it's my panel, why wouldn't Jules have sent me the due to my lawyer, blah, blah, blah? I won't come on panel. Y'all have no control whether she comes up here or not.
Yep.
None.
Agreed.
I didn't get shit.
To that, Jay.
I didn't get shit.
To that.
Well, I mean, I'm just going to say this, right? Because this is how I see it, and I got to call a spade a spade. Probably, I got to assume there's something to do with her and Terry Lynn not being on the same panel at the same time.
I don't have a problem being on a panel. I wish she'd come bring her ass up here.
Agreed.
Beautiful dog, CJ.
I've tried that. She jumps off. She jumps out. She won't do it. Sorry. I tried.
Am I the only one that thinks that Jules is working with Seth, Michaela? Like they're all connected.
They're all connected.
Yep.
They're
and
all
possibly
fucking connected.
Terry Lynn, yes, I
No,
do.
that bitch ain't working with you.
You just sat there and said that you knew somebody had forwarded CPS reports, but you didn't do nothing because Seth is aware of it.
He is very aware of it.
But you don't trust all the parents.
Yes.
Baby.
Okay.
Stormy, here.
Help a brother out here.
Listen,
I'll share my email. Hold on.
So pretty.
He's a good-looking dog.
And I would have thought that he.
Or she.
She wants to go out and
Yeah, they all working together.
No, I'm not working with that bitch. Sorry, she never showed up, and I can.
Well, I can tell you what they aren't doing, and this will go on the record because it's being recorded. They ain't working for Sebastian, because I don't care. You can't sit here and say that you don't trust the parents, but then you see,
I've already said that.
I'm talking about you. You see where somebody has seen CPS reports, but you didn't make the due diligence to send that to TBI or Sumner County.
No,
Bro, you're not working for Sebastian. Period.
Father, no. And I would think that he would do the right thing.
I let the father know, which I don't trust. I just said I didn't trust.
Well,
he's a suspect. But the
No
father
one
is a
should
suspect.
trust him. No one.
The father is a suspect.
There you go, Jay.
At that time I did.
You can pull that up, Jay, if you want.
Yeah,
I think Terry's much slower than everybody else is part of the issue here.
Here it goes. Under the advice of my attorney, I'm not coming up on the panel, but I will happily provide you with screenshots. On May 20th, she disclosed that both you and CJ, male CJ, were getting a C&D, which did happen. How would she know that unless she was personally behind it? She also says she has your full name and address. Why would she tell me that randomly? Oddly enough, I was doxxed after that. If I had sent that to her, I didn't even know your real name, hence why I said Ricky, LOL. CJ, who is on the panel, is not me and is not Michaela. She is legit. I thought I'd send you most of the screenshots before, but I will go through it again and resend to you. These are all the screenshots that she sent me, and I'm pretty sure they're the same as Truth, whatever he had.
Why won't she just come up on the panel?
No attorney's going to say, hey, don't go up on that
brother out.
panel. Go ahead and
No.
your engagement. What she's trying to do is get the focus off of her and put it back on you two arguing. You're slick.
I'm not going to argue with Clue. Like I said the other day, I would to squash that shit. If anybody was listening when I was on my live, I said what I said.
But what you don't seem to understand, Terry, is I literally yesterday, while this bullshit was going on, Friday, I literally said, if this lady is trying to pin something on Terry Lynn, that is some bullshit. And I'm sitting here and I'm trying to be like, can we go to the sheriff's office?
Absolutely.
You said it, like 8 million years later. You didn't initially. I don't trust them, County. I'll go here.
I don't trust them, and I've said that I don't. Sorry, I don't. That's my right not to. Like you have the right.
But you don't understand, lady. If you went into any other law enforcement office, they are literally just going to tell you got to take that up with Sumner County. They have the case.
That's correct.
Can I just state again, this is why you don't get disinvolved with suspects in an open investigation.
Hey, you can assure yourself. I get it that.
Can I just state? Can I just state with Granny? All I'm gonna say is I do speak to the other side on the phone in an email, and you don't see none of this bullshit coming over that way. None of it. None of it.
Nope. That's why Seth's my number one
Yeah,
suspect.
he's the common denominator of all this bullshit.
Game
I've been
playing.
saying it.
And then did you guys see Betty last night? Oh, here's Seth's Cash App since he's not monetized, and you know he did all of that.
It's all
for
about
free.
money. There was no update.
Right.
The title
What
was
are we
false.
paying him for?
Yeah.
We're paying him to bring awareness to his missing child? Are you kidding me?
Sorry, but baby pictures and reminiscing and doing a memorial doesn't bring a missing teenager home. It doesn't.
I'm curious about the accusation. I'm curious about the accusation of Tony being involved with Stephanie.
Stephanie?
Stephanie's the dog
fake
handler.
Oh, just because I think she was sent to my channel to fuck me up.
Well, the text message that was just shown by Terry Lynn said that Tony was behind Steph.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, Terry Lynn. Did you remember reading that?
She blamed it on hold on. She blamed it on him, and then stop. She blamed it on Michaela, and then she blamed it on him.
Which, I'm just saying, if you think Michaela and Seth aren't talking or don't have something going on the backside, I think Michaela's playing everybody. Personally,
All
in my
I know
own
is she's
opinion.
a T-Rev. That's the only thing I know. Record Rhonda's with T-Rev. She was with him, Seth, before, and then she picked him up in the middle of the night in Indiana.
You know what I think? I think Seth, T-Rev, Jules, all of them, you've no longer been backing up Seth for quite a bit now, Terry. You've become more verbal with that. And I think they're doing this. Yeah, I think they're doing this to get, more controversial. Like they keep sending in
they won't get that from me. Sorry.
They keep sending in bad actors to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This needs to be about this child, not about damn. And that's what I my eyes, I'm not stupid.
I want to point out that none of this is Chris and Katie, just for the record. I just want to throw that out there, that this isn't Chris causing this and this isn't Katie causing this. Seems interesting.
Well, I mean, we have to be fair here because both sides are still suspects.
Well,
none of these motherfuckers are cleared. And we need to keep that in mind.
And that's what I've said. Nobody's been cleared. And I've continued to say that. Nobody's been cleared.
Absolutely.
So I think that there's a reason for that. I do. And I'm going to leave that there.
I mean, it could be a tactic. It could be a total tactic. We don't know.
Right now, we all getting C&Ds again tomorrow. I'm just saying, if you ain't got one yet, you can get one now.
I don't give a fuck. I've already said
maybe it's the best thing.
Send my shit because I'm not going to stop talking. I'll say more then.
Julia, please get your lawyer to send me a cease and desist. Please do that. My email address is my username at gmail.com. I would love to receive that. Nobody else, you don't need to do that with anybody else. I will happily be in receipt of that. Thank you.
Who was that?
She's a public figure, man, and that's a waste of paper.
That was we.
Or a waste of an email.
Oh, God.
And you guys have any other things for me? Because I'm going to hop off.
No, thank you, CJ.
It's training time.
Thank you, CJ.
All right, thank you.
Sorry if I came at you hard. I didn't mean to. This has just been a lot.
I know. It's okay.
All right,
If you have any questions, you can shoot me a message.
I've got your email. Thank you.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
just-
One. Hold on.
Go ahead.
There was a good question Golf Inspector asked in chat. Have
Oh,
you
I
ever
missed
met
it.
with Julia face
She
to
said-
face in Tennessee?
Yes,
And
I
that-
have.
Okay. In Sumner County?
Not in Sumner County, no.
To your knowledge, has Julia been in Sumner County searching?
All right, her dog's got to pee, man. Has she been there searching in Sumner? Yes or no?
I've been in Sumner County searching.
No, has Julia.
Has she?
Yes, she has.
When?
I have the mapping system.
So you know she has been, or at least you have tracking information. Sorry, let me be super accurate. You have tracking information, CJ, of somebody being there.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
I do.
you couldn't swear in a court of law that it was definitely Julia at this time and place doing exactly this thing. Is that correct?
Well, anyone who can, it's linked to her iPhone. So
It's typed up and printed out.
Yeah, it's typed and printed.
No, it's not printed out.
Well, you know what I mean. It's
It's an
typed up. She
active
took a
app.
photo of it and she sent it to me as well.
No, it's an active app.
Oh, it's an app?
Yes, and she told you guys on her live that
We don't watch her shit.
I don't watch her shit.
Simmons and her command-in-chief is able to, anytime that she goes and she's searching, if she stops for 5 minutes, the camera sends them an alert.
Please.
Because
CJ,
I'm gonna call
everything she does is recorded.
CJ, let me help you with all due respect. And I mean that seriously, because I think you have tried to come up here and resolve some things, and then I think certain things are going to get blamed on you. But if you believe for 1 second that Julia is legit active Army Reserve and has, at her captain level of rank, had to ask for advice from her commanding officer on who to get involved with on YouTube, do you not see that there's a bit of a disparity in the logic there?
I don't think so, no. But I may be misreading. But
God help us all, we're all doomed if that's the case.
We might all end up as witnesses at some point, so. Because this is out of control.
It's crazy.
This is definitely out of control.
But, you know, you guys got to remember who verified Julia. It was Chris Proudfoot, who said she was legit.
That's true.
And we have to question this shit.
Clue, would you be able to ask Chris at some point, whenever he said that she was legit, what exactly he meant, if he could be really specific with what he meant when he said that Julia was legit, please?
I believe she's legit. I just don't think her intentions are.
I agree with that.
But do you think the TBI would vouch for her and call Chris Proudfoot and say, yes, this lady's legit. You can go ahead and let her in? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't see that happening.
Listen,
if they're going to let any dogs in, the TBI and the FBI in the fucking Sumner County are going to take their own motherfucking dogs in. They're not going to okay her.
Right. It
doesn't make sense.
Can I say this right
They're
here?
all fucking lying.
She says she's got a warrant to search the Bower socks. Okay, really? Come on, y'all. Come on.
She told me there was a warrant. She said there was a warrant to search the Bower Sox house, and it was going to happen the following day. It was the beginning of June, and I sat back waiting, waiting. Nothing happened. I'm telling you. And who okayed her?
Did she tell you that too, Terry Lynn, that she had a warrant for the Bower Sox?
And Seth was now.
Yeah, I have the text.
Because Seth went. I'm sorry if I do laugh. I'm laughing because I've got a headache and this is crazy. I'm getting pissed.
No, girl, me too.
Bitch all over again. That heifer said. Now he's on the list, and I mean it went from 15, oh my God, to 35 to 50 people. And I'm like, huh? How the hell are you searching all this? Then all of a sudden she's got the okay to search these. Out there by Worshams, what do you call the damn things? The damned
storage units.
Thank you. Those as well. And I'm like, what? So now you said that was planted there. I give up. From the fucking trash people, my head is killing me. And now you have a warrant to search them? How? And you know that they're Kathy's? How?
Well, here's a question. As a dog handler, can you get warrants?
Now we're finding out she's like, I don't know. She said she's deputized. We asked for a picture. She couldn't send it.
Right? Wasn't that the whole talk about her being deputized so that she could apply for warrants? That was the whole reason.
Yeah.
So and that she could handle evidence.
Right.
words.
And that
I mean,
she could
that's
arrest
ludicrous. It is
This is
ludicrous.
Yep. Very ludicrous.
That shit
I'm just
doesn't
like,
happen. They have plenty of personnel right there.
why do you think the
So-
mayor didn't?
Okay.
And I'm going to be honest. Do I know the mayor? Yes. And I've told y'all my kid's named after them. She is. So I dumbly went there. No wonder he looked at me like I was a fruit, because of the fact that those documents are not real.
But that's not your fault.
Oh, it is, because I look like a damn fool.
No, well, I personally don't think that you should have gone
I
without
was
meeting
trying.
her.
Listen, I did it it was for Sebastian, because I thought that it would be easier to.
Right, I get that.
I
Let me
don't know.
Let me
Can I read
sidebar
what's-
for just a second if I can, because I want to clear something up about Chris and him vouching for Julia or vetting Julia. So the only thing he can vet is the certifications she's presented.
And they're
are legit.
outdated. I don't know your name.
Cletus,
They're outdated.
yeah.
Cletus, or they're outdated. They ended
And
on the
that may
31st
be right.
of May.
I'm just saying that's what he vouched for
This is horrible.
back whenever he did that. So
But they're outdated. They're not. You know
well,
what
they
I'm
are
talking
now,
about?
but I honestly don't even know when he vouched for them. Right? I mean, I'm sure if they're outdated May 31st, that may very well be, but I don't know when he vetted them or vouched for them. So I'm just saying that's the only thing he's vouching for with them.
Thank
I'd
you,
like to bring
Cletus.
your
I think that
attention
helped.
back to the screen, please. This is from Julia to me. She says, I just sent back my final warrant list. We don't want the Bowersox or anyone else, especially Seth, to freak out. He's been losing his mind lately because I'm not acknowledging him. And last night, either he or Michaela was starting shit in Terry Lynn's live. I didn't ask for that information. It's weird. This is what I'm talking
you said
about.
It was Michaela. Wait a minute. You said it was Wreck-It Rhonda. You numbskull. But I'll give it. That's the last combo I had with that bitch.
Well, I hope so. I was done with this shit months ago.
I just, because when you're needing a dog out there, specifically the dog that she said she had.
You know what I think? I think that this is all set up to be a huge distraction, and I think it worked.
No, because I've still been searching, and people want to say that I'm fake searching. I don't care.
I just want to say I don't think that. I mean, every time someone says something like that, I'm like, I see her in the fucking woods. Now, whether or not you're walking around in circles, I don't know. But I will say, I tell people, like, I see that girl in the fucking woods, bro. Now,
You seen the
that
tick
in
bites
some
I'm
parking
suffering
lots.
right now? Legit. I mean, I've been on antibiotics. I can't go back on antibiotics right now. I can't. I'm overly antibiotic.
Well, I do. I apologize, Terry, for making jokes about the parking lot hangout. I do apologize for that.
I've had a UTI from eating that fucking water.
That's TMI, Terry. TMI.
I don't care anymore. I really don't.
Well, I do. I appreciate you searching. I do. There just has been a lot of time spent in parking lots, is what it seems like. I'm sorry.
Well, I'll tell you what I don't like. I don't like the outright public distrust of law enforcement. I don't agree with that. I don't like it.
That's just how I feel. That's how I feel.
I know how you feel, but it makes it seem a little weird when you're out there searching. It makes people question, like when you say, I don't trust them, like I don't want to talk to them.
I don't trust that department because of and I'll say some of the.
But we don't have a choice, you know?
I know that. I get it, but I was prayerful it would be handed over to a higher.
I'm just saying how it appears. That's all.
And all I wanted was a dog. Did he provide me with a dog? No. Did I think that he was going to ever provide me with a dog? No. No. And he knows that's how I feel. I don't talk to him.
Yeah, there's just too many people involved that have private texts, and there's a lot of dirty going on with these people that I've never personally even heard of. And I'm calling it all sus. I'm
Why does
wrapping that up.
CJ have her texts?
I
That's
don't
one thing I don't understand.
know.
How I don't have anybody's text like that. You know what I mean? Like my friends don't like, hey, hold this text for me.
And to
Like,
keep
that
it,
doesn't
I mean,
happen.
do you keep them in
I mean, I
files?
print
What the
my
fuck?
own flyers out. I don't get flyers from him. I don't.
Well, you can get them free from
No,
certain.
you can't. You can't
No?
anymore. No, you cannot
Wow.
because no, I have paid for flyers. I was paying for my flyers in the beginning. No, you cannot. Trust me. We went there at Staples, almost $1 a piece.
No,
Well,
I
I'm sure
thank you.
receive donations as well, right?
Not what you think. No, you don't know. I had to buy a printer that was almost over $300. The ink alone is killing me.
Damn.
You have no fucking clue how much money I've put out for that. The signs, I didn't get those from free. That was over $400 and something.
Terry, we appreciate what you've done.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
And Terry, we appreciate you showing your phone and shit too.
Absolutely. Because we know that that's difficult to do.
All I wanted was a fucking dog. And I have been out here beating the fucking ground.
Can we make all of your work not in vain by setting up something with you and the Clue family so that this stuff can be turned over for law enforcement to just sort through and figure out what's what? I think that would rest everybody's minds that this is left up in the air.
I emailed Terry Lynn. I emailed her.
All right. Awesome. Thanks, Clue. I think that's going to really put a lot of minds to rest.
Like a fucking idiot.
Don't feel like an idiot. No one needs to feel like an idiot, man.
Whoever you are, Spafey or Spivey or whatever, leave me the fuck alone.
I know, Spivey, we've already gone through this.
In my contacts or in my comments, y'all have accused me of killing a kid. Y'all have wrote some fucked up shit that you're going to blow my goddamn house up. Leave me alone. I'm done. The threats I've gotten, I've never put them out there, but I'll fucking start.
Yeah, I think this shit just needs to stop. We need to just all, if we don't like each other, go back to our corners, right? And just cover Sebastian in our own way. I think it's gotten out of fucking hand. But I think y'all definitely need to link up outside of this and handle it the right way, like you want to,
I
Clue.
agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
I also think, Terry, if it has you so upset, it wouldn't be. It would be understandable to take a mental break.
I've begged for a dog, just a dog. I mean, I'm alone out here most of the time. Because
I know.
Everybody I've brought in here has gotten tick-bit up from hell, and I feel horrible for that.
Terry, it's been a long time. You have to give yourself a break too.
Take a break because I have no choice. Because if you've seen the marks, but I feel like I'm not doing it when I can't.
You got too much. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. You can't change.
I made a promise to this kid, and I've been doing this since 2007. It's not like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I know, but you're very emotionally invested.
Because it's a kid.
I understand. I understand that.
Has this right here. It's something that, listen, I would want somebody to do that for my baby. I would. And nobody. They're not looking. I'm tired of hearing there's a search set for this date. When? Because I don't see them.
Have you been? That's a good question.
Thank you,
Have
Duchess.
you been informed of the search that's going on the 11th? Like,
No.
are you going to be?
No,
Okay.
Nobody's told me nothing. I don't get this shit. I'm not in the group, I guess it's called. I don't want to be. How about that? I don't. Y'all put me whatever, because I spoke my piece and I spoke what I felt like. And I think it's a shit show. I think I'm not even going to continue because I've said enough. I think it's about money. Fuck the money. And I mean that. And I've said that before. Fuck the money. Find the kid. Get off your ass.
Agreed.
He knows who I'm talking to.
Well, why in all fairness, why isn't Seth out searching with you? You don't get the respect for what you're doing for his son.
Ask him that.
Well, I mean, Terry too. Like I listen, you can ask
him.
Terry, listen, you can ask my fiance. Like I will literally watch you and I'm like, I would fucking love to be out there with you. Now I'll be a little slower, okay? We all know I'm big as hell.
It don't matter how slow.
But
It's not about how
But listen,
Let her
let me
finish,
just
Terry.
explain.
Let her
You
finish,
got to
Terry.
understand when you got people talking about planting stuff on my property, doxing me, that type of shit makes people not want to look. What if I come up on something? What if you and me are out there together and we come up on something?
Because I know how to handle that stuff. I do.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
But that's not the point.
What
right?
do you mean come up on something?
What if you come up on something? You're not worried that somebody might try to pin anything on you? Like
No,
when,
you're
when
recording.
people are
That's why.
talking
Listen,
reckless.
that's why I started live streaming it, because of that right there.
Yeah, but what if you walk upon Sebastian and the whole live world sees it?
No,
It's on live stream
because
forever?
no, but I walked up on something that y'all never did see. Y'all never did see it, and that's the facts. That's when I turn things around. Y'all don't see it.
Right, Tess, I get that. But here's the thing. I, from day one, have not trusted Seth Rogers. Not a damn bit. She just said it. It's all about the money. I saw that the second time I met him. Period. So you can miss me with that bullshit.
I never said I didn't want her there. I've invited any and all.
I mean, in all fairness, in all fairness, though, it's a risky thing to do, because
I know what I'm doing.
But you're human. Everybody's human, and there can be mistakes made when you're live. In all fairness, we have to look at everything from all angles. Okay? It can happen. Not saying it would, but it can. That's all.
I'm more worried about your mental health and your physical health. If it has you just
my physical health is perfect. I run marathons.
But you're always telling us about the marks on your body and that, the bites and all that and the antibiotics and you know what I mean? So you're not fine. And you sound exhausted, which isn't good for you. You still have to care for you and yours first and foremost.
I've taken 3 days off already. I'm fine.
Okay.
She knows her limits. That's a grown ass woman. You know
I
that.
know. I have put. Listen, y'all don't know me like that. The people that do know me like that, they know me like that.
Yeah, we don't need to coddle.
No,
I mean, advice is great.
What she's saying.
Advice is great. I get it. But
this has been a lot.
She's hell bent.
I've been yelled at, and I'm like, damn. I barely just woken up, and I'm like, what the fuck?
But I mean, at this point, it's been a long time.
And then the shit that's been said about me, y'all don't think that bothers people?
Well, of course, we've all had shit said about us. It sure does.
I don't sit up here and talk shit about people like that. And
yeah, I mean, I was accused of overlaying a penis on Tony Mathis.
I know, and I defended the fuck out of that too, because it didn't happen. That's his little tiny whiny, and I sing songs that I don't give a fuck.
I mean, we all have faced scrutiny just for covering this case. If you notice, if you look at everybody.
Yes, he did, Juno, and you know what? Those people called me and asking me, and I'm like, hell, I didn't know nothing about that money, and I don't even know where the freak he's at.
I think conversations like today and what happened the other day on Queen Bees, that's why it's necessary, because I know that Terry Lynn has tried to say some things, and maybe they have meant more because she has more knowledge to herself than what the public is taking on.
And that's
so maybe she thinks she has communicated a lot that hasn't really come across, and it's only discussions like this that help. And I think that those people who have been running between you guys causing shit are a key part of that.
And you might be right, but I've done everything. I mean, I had to rent a freaking rental car. And yes, somebody did put a screwdriver in one of my fucking tires. And it wasn't even my tire. And it wasn't. It was a borrowed vehicle because my car had been getting AC because I went last year without it.
Jay,
Yes, ma'am.
Bitch, me too. It hurts so bad.
Oh, did you read what I said?
Yeah.
I mean,
So
for
do
real, I
I
can't
just
believe
took,
it
I
took
had
this
to take
long. Holy shit, you guys. Woo.
And truthfully, I still don't think we're at the bottom of it all.
No, we're not. We're just scratching the surface.
Yeah. I think it's
Unfortunately.
going to take a lot more show and tell, and I hope that people are going to be willing to do that, because this isn't the first time this has happened. People want to say that it's drama. People want to say that it's nothing to do with Sebastian's case, and correct. This stuff isn't going to find Sebastian. We know that.
No, it's not. And that's
But
why I
this
don't talk
stuff,
about creators. I'd rather just sit and sing dumb songs about Timmy Tony's tiny whiny 2-eater middle little bitty pecker and how his wife did Netflix and chilled for a whole Shit's Creek and she didn't even know he was home.
but this stuff is important because we have had people running around here claiming to have professional qualifications and certifications and doing searches, and other people running around validating them, that they're like, oh, I've seen it all, I know it's legit. And then it has a knock-on effect. So before you know it, other people are accepting that information as truthful.
Correct. Like
That's
somebody
what we're
said I
trying
was
to
a whole
unravel.
PI and got my license taken. I've never what? Where do people?
Well, there's
That's
always
a
going to
damn
be
lie.
stupid bullshit, but this, I mean,
Someone
about
says I'm slashing Terry Lynn's tires. Like, I don't know
And then
why
I
people
hear,
have to do
and
that.
I'm like, no, and here, wait a minute, I'm going to tell you this.
you know
I
why?
said, no,
Because
she
they
didn't.
love to watch streams
But
like
I
this
said,
where y'all
no,
go
she
at each
didn't.
other. That's why.
I said, no, she didn't, because she wouldn't even have known where the hell I was.
The only ones that like the drama are the viewers that like drama. I'm telling you, that's why they hop from chat to chat and say, Terry Lynn, Clue just said this about you. And then they go to Clue and they go, hey, Clue, Terry Lynn just said she's on her way to your fucking house. And
But
then
here's what I
everybody's
say,
up in arms.
okay? And you know what I say? Don't bring that shit here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk about other creators here. And I do say that. Because I don't want the drama. And I don't. I'd rather sit here and sing about a tiny whiny pecker. Sorry.
I think we as a collaborative community need to be sus of people who suddenly insert themselves when we've never seen them. I think we have to be more careful, myself included, because I let Julia up and I let Steph up. And that was my bad. You know, I
texted you and told you that I was getting stuff sent in. And by the way, that my
and you don't know
tires
what to
weren't- wait a minute,
believe,
my
but
tires were not slashed. I need to correct this person that wants a picture. It wasn't my tires, by the way. It was a screwdriver in the passenger tire. Call Goodlettsville Police Department if you need any answers or questions, because that son of a bitch, I don't even want to get started on that dumb bastard, but I'm going to call him that because he was. Oh, he was. Told me just to, because I couldn't go nowhere. I sat out there into the wee hours of the morning like a fool because it wasn't my car, and I did not know that they had key lock things on the what do you call them? Fuck, I've never changed a tire. Whatever it is, there's a key.
See, that's what saddens me. EMF. I'm a viewer, and this shit has me wanting to leave YouTube altogether. I hate that.
Will you pull up something for me, because I'm really sick of this? And Brittany J, I don't.
What is it?
I don't care if you're mad or not,
Mm-hmm.
but can I'm gonna share my screen. Like, I'm over this bullshit with these people. Like, go ahead.
Screen joined.
Okay.
Well, Brittany's another one that was happy to vouch for Julia, and then all of a sudden, a couple of weeks ago, she had a whole turnabout.
That's a
face.
whole
Put
that's
out
a
your
whole
shit,
nother
Julie.
can of worms right there. That's a whole nother can of
Right.
worms.
Right?
Isn't
I
it?
don't know.
Right here.
Yeah,
last
thank you.
blip,
Thank you. I was going to ask you to
last
share
blip,
this.
26 minutes ago, 110,011, 378.61. It's been
the last 7 days.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clue, for doing that.
Brother out.
What is it?
It's the billboards that she's doing.
What?
And you know what else I've done about these
Go
things
what?
right there? With those things, I've been trying to get Lamar to give the free ones, and I have, because they can.
Yeah, I've read that too. But thank you, Clue.
There you
33,000.
go.
33K blips. Average daily spend
Total spend,
$47.
y'all see this number right here?
Yep.
I'm not I'm not ganking nobody for the money. I don't think y'all understand. I have fucking money. I don't need money. Like, I'm serious. This really just ticks me off. Like, I'm over it. 445,000 times his billboard has been seen.
And whomever said that there was no flyers passed out, they couldn't find any flyers that were showing in that my signs. I don't know what creator said that. I don't give a damn. Listen, they're out there. I've given some even away. I have. I really have.
Yeah, and Clue put 1,000 of her own money into those billboards. So
right, I mean, we're all
DJ
putting money into these things. That's my point. We're all putting our own personal
And
money.
at the end of the day, right? It's about finding Sebastian.
And it's about
getting
this child.
Getting
Well, what
that boy home. Getting that boy home.
Thank you,
is what it's
because
all about. It ain't
whoever
about
you
getting
are,
credit or nobody's getting kudos for anything. It's about getting Sebastian home.
And I don't want kudos. I don't want praise. I don't want any of that. Am I a single mother? Yes. But damn it, this kid needs to be found.
I agree with Yvonne. If Clue and Terry joined forces, it could make major progress and weed out the bullshit. But I don't know if it's too late for all that, but I hope that you guys can link up after this and at least get that together and do what you need to do.
I mean, there shouldn't be a too late for anything in this case, because if you're truly about Sebastian, and I'm talking about even to Seth and Chris and Katie.
Correct.
There should never be a too late for anything.
Sebastian.
You're right. You're right. Good point.
I've made that real apparent. People might not listen to me. Team Sebastian. They can figure their shit out. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't. Nothing. And I've made that real clear.
Well, I'm gonna drop because I'm hungry and my head is like.
I know.
dangling.
I'm ready to wrap this up. I think we end on a good note. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I emailed you too, Terry Lynn. So do with it whatever you want. But I'm just saying it's in your inbox.
Do you have my email address?
It's on your page.
Listen, right now my head is split. Look, you have no. I've had it's been.
All right. Well, just email her back. All right. Because if you don't, we're going to hear about it. Just know that. Right, Clue? I mean, Clue's not going to keep.
Up to me to find him, but listen.
But I mean, she's going to follow up. People are going to be asking her, did Terry Lynn get with you? You know, what's the plan? Because this is all being said in front of all these listeners, and she's going to get the question. I'm just saying.
If I wasn't going to meet up.
No. I'm just saying.
I'm not going to badger her over it.
Right. I'm just saying.
All I know is I've sent it. You know what I mean?
I just know it's important to you to get that in there.
Yes.
What's up, Dago?
Right, Clue? I mean, Clue's not going to keep.
Up to me to find him, but I can't hear that.
But I mean, she's going to follow up. People are going to be asking her.
Dago, you got to.
I muted him.
Nothing's going on.
No, I'm just saying. I expect that. Because I know how YouTube works. Everyone's going to be...
No, I'm just saying.
I'm not going to badger her over it.
Can you guys tell him to mute?
Somebody's got.
Can you text him or something?
I thought we did. Dago, you got to mute, bro.
I don't know if he can hear us.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, you got to mute. Mute your YouTube.
People are going to be asking.
What the hell?
It's not like StreamYard where it mutes on its own.
Can you hear me?
I don't like this thing.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh my God. I keep muting him.
You're still echoing, Dago.
This is crazy.
It is a weird little.
It's bonkers at this
setup.
point. But you know what? I think that a lot of people talk today that a lot of people never thought would be on panels together either.
Well, that's what's crazy is I was out there with Terry Lynn when they were searching that
Sorry, I thought I
abandoned
did. My
building and all
apologies.
of that, right?
And
like
I
I've
didn't
seen
even know
Terry
that.
Lynn.
Yeah, I was the one that when that day you were.
You
we
needed
were,
somebody to
yeah,
get
you
in
were
the
like,
building?
we need a man. We need a man.
That better?
Did
I
I
was the one
say
that walked
that?
back there at that building.
Yes, girl,
Yeah.
you came around the building like, we need a man, because there was all these vultures at some little building. So I sent fiance, I said, you better go
There
on.
was. And that's where Wreck-It Rhonda was. Y'all missed Wreck-It Rhonda.
Have you ever met Binocular Bobby?
Who?
I have not met Bobby.
No, I gotta give y'all, listen, I gotta stand up for Bobby. Bobby's not, listen.
Oh, yeah,
Bobby's-
she's your friend, Terry Lynn.
Well,
Sorry.
it's not, listen, that's a good, she has, trust me, she has nothing to lie about.
Yeah.
I know how she was raised. And I know well, if y'all seen when I was at the school, what she was saying, and I know who she was saying it about. And yeah.
Yeah.
Because people flying things around her house is some shit.
Really?
Y'all should have
There's
listened.
some shisty players in this. Y'all, you people over there need to watch your backs, Clue, Terry.
Wait, I had a dude calling me. Well, I'm sorry, texting me. You know, my daughter has been followed.
I believe it.
There's proof of it. And yeah, Julia, remember? You pulled that shit up, not me.
This is crazy. I've never seen no shit like this. I swear.
Neither have I. And that's what I keep saying.
I keep asking people, is true crime really like this all the time? Because if so, my fat ass is about to go like do a beauty channel or something. I know makeup.
No, this is the first time I've ever seen resistance like this. And if it's about money, I'm going to keep saying this. Listen, stop that shit. Y'all are not going to, I'm not talking about YouTube creators, but I'm saying this. Because this is the first time I've ever seen a parent have a YouTube.
No.
I don't agree with that shit. I think it's weird.
It is weird.
Sorry if I hurt anybody's feelings by this, because I know a lot of people are going to get pissed off at me for saying my piece, but I've spoke my piece before, and it don't make me say more.
No, it's weird. And then the whole, like, here's his Cash App since he's not monetized and it isn't fair. No. What?
Yeah, don't make me say more. And you cannot put that stuff up there. It's against TOS, by the way.
Oh. Well,
just saying. Don't do it. It is. Read the TOS guidelines.
I've never seen nobody do some shit like that. Like, your child.
You think I agree with that? Because I'm going to tell you I don't.
And it was weird when Tony was playing therapist and he's like, how do you feel seeing these pictures? And he's like, I just keep thinking, where did the past 15 years go? I'd be thinking, where the fuck did my kid go?
Thank you.
It's weird.
Thank you.
But Terry Lynn, seriously, on that note of your daughter being followed, that's where you really do need to communicate with Clue as well.
I followed up on that because they followed her from her job and off of 65 O'Hager Boulevard, and she said she, bless her heart.
Yeah, but I think some information there would be useful to be shared for safety purposes and that joint
because that's
engagement with law enforcement.
Yeah, she doesn't, and two of them don't even live here. So, I'm not going to disclose how they would have. I know how and why, but don't fuck with my kids.
And people say they haven't seen this stuff before. I don't know how many of you, I know some of you were around for the Summer Wells, the start of it all, and Chase 423 and his nonsense. And it was still only a drop in the ocean compared to the way this is blown up. But the reason that the Chase stuff didn't blow up is because a lot of people ended up taking a hit because of not putting out the information he sent them. They ended up taking a hit for it, and that damages people. It damages their reputation. That's still going on to this day. People still talking about billboards, and Chase has never been arrested. Nobody has ever. I'd love to see the report numbers of people who claim to have turned him into the police, because apparently nothing was done, nothing, and yet here we are again. This is why this stuff has to be talked about.
Why did Tony keep saying he was?
I brought some kitty love in for some calming
Wait, I got
pet therapy.
I've been fighting. I've been 5 days without my cat, and I'm like, it's breaking my heart.
Is that your actual cat on your streams?
No.
So do we
okay.
have? I came in late, and I'm sorry about that.
I brought some
be kind and rewind.
What do we got there?
Can you see them out there or no?
Yeah, is it puppies, dogs?
Down there?
Oh, it's a black cat. It's a black cat.
Ferals. Those are my ferals out there.
Oh.
Aw.
They're my prostitutes. But they've been TNR'd. Hi, babies. Hi.
What do we got there?
That's
I just
one
wondered, do we all
prostitute,
have the
that's next
same
prostitute.
emails then?
Yeah, is it?
Probably.
Yeah,
Hi,
there you go.
That's little man Junior. That's Kevin's brother.
Oh, look how excited they got. Yeah, everybody
that's
has received the
Kevin's
same emails.
mama.
She was just copy and paste the messages to people.
Yeah. She can copy and paste my ass. I'm sick of her.
Just off base again, but just to draw the correlation of why I picked some of this up, Veritas just
Wow.
clearly mentioned the fake Fed that was involved in Summerwell's case. Again, stuff that went on for a long time, and so many people got blamed for, and responsibility was pushed. Whenever the people
And I
who
was asked
held
to send mine
just
to
a
others
guy-
too.
They go, what? Can you hear me? The people who had that information,
What is he
the creators
talking
that
about?
had that information that was sent to them, did nothing. They held it and kept it and blamed other people. So
Jay-
that's why this has to happen.
There's my. Come on. And then here's the other one. There's Weenie. Tell her. Is Jay a brat? She's a TNR too.
Am I a brat?
Is Jay
I
a brat?
kind of am. Man,
Weenie.
sometimes you gotta be.
She did. She slapped you, huh?
Granny just dropped.
Granny dropped.
Granny. Oh, she's going to eat. Thank you, Granny, for modding and helping helping out up here. I know. I haven't eaten a fucking thing. I did not expect this, but I'm glad it worked out the way it did.
Yeah, I agree. And I've been throwing up all day. I'm starving.
I know. I
My
hope
ass
you
gotta
feel
eat.
better. I hope you feel better. And thank you, Clue, for everything that you brought up here today and, remaining calm. I know that you've been under a lot of stress. Like, that shit's a lot when your address and shit gets put out there and you got kids. Trust me, I know. I have 3 of my own. They're grown now, but I've been through this ringer and it's not fun.
I'm gonna say it, and it happened to me. I got pizzas. I had a whole damned Craigslist ad put out.
See,
yeah.
everybody gets that shit, and I
No,
just.
my daughter was by herself.
Mm.
I was in the hospital at Vanderbilt, and I'll never give that out. And I learned from it. Don't tell shit when you're ever. And people were coming right on in. First come, first serve.
Sorry, Dago, you were just kind of popping in and out. So I didn't mean any harm to boot you, but we're wrapping it up anyways. Hopefully somebody will break this down, all this fuckery we talked through today, because I don't even know. My mind needs a break.
Thank
But
you, Jay, for having us.
Yeah,
Appreciate you.
absolutely. Anytime. And again, Clue, I appreciate you, Terry Lynn. I appreciate you sending me all this shit, talking this through, not hopping down. I mean,
Well, why would I run? I'm not Julie.
we're all still here and we're all going to be still creating on YouTube together. So I appreciate you guys. And we
Oh,
too.
I'm sure
I appreciate
pissed a
you.
lot of people off. I know I probably did by
Well,
speaking truth, but
it is
here's
what
the
it
thing.
is.
I don't want to say more.
Well, and
But
you
if
know
I
what?
have to, I will.
When it comes to, you being pinned for shit, I mean, there comes a point where, you got to stand up for your damn self.
Well, I didn't realize that she legit had said that I really was planting evidence. I was like,
yeah.
I did not know that was like for real. Like,
Yeah,
my
that's
name.
scary.
And I thought, wait, what the fuck? No. Because I've told that
Roxy.
story. When I walked up on those pants at Moss Wright, listen, I've told it and I'll tell it again. My friend, she overdosed, but it was an accident by fentanyl, right? On that day, on May 1st, was the first year of her losing her. And I thought it was a sign. I really did, or I would never have fought those officers in 2 hours of waiting for a woman to come across there. I wasn't leaving those pants because I thought
Sorry,
Mims
Terry Lynn.
legit had led me to that.
I'm sorry, Terry Lynn. I just wanted to say that Spivey has a message that they say they never accused you of killing anyone. For what it's worth.
No, I didn't say it was you. You've left a lot of whack shit though. But there's another one.
Okay.
I've got a lot of.
Oh, I'm sure. I think she just wanted to
and I'm
clarify
like,
that.
What's wrong with y'all? You're gonna blow my house up? Well, come on.
Yeah, it's messed up.
And if people want to unsubscribe, they can. You know what? Because it's not about that. It's about finding the kid. And I know I've hurt people by speaking my piece about who I don't trust. I'm sorry. I've told it before. I don't anymore. I don't. I really don't. Oh, I don't. And I will never. I have empathy for people that have lost their kids and they can't find them. But you know what? To find them, you got to search.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's hard seeing that you're the only one out there doing it. I'm not saying anything about creators. I'm talking about people that, say they are and haven't been since Easter.
Yeah.
It's shameful.
T-Rev, where's you at? Where you at, buddy? You out there?
He's laid up at Michaela's.
Yeah, with all that fake stuff that you put out, but motherfucker. Don't make
Yeah, let's not even get into that. We were on a good
well, no, because that
even keel.
I agree, but yeah, I got
For those of you that came in late, if you haven't seen all of the chaos that unfolded today, please take the time to go back, rewatch all of the things. It's a mess because everything comes out in different little parts. But there is very important information that comes out that makes it very clear that at least Julia, the supposed legit dog handler, has been running around doing a whole lot of mess in this case. What everybody else is doing is very separate, but she is a common denominator. And I think that's where you just need to go and look at it again. If you missed it, leave a little thumbs up, sub up to all the peoples, do all the things. Thank you.
Thank you, Wee.
All right, guys, I'm getting down. Jay, go eat.
I know I am. Thank you, Clue.
Terry, you go take a bath. Ewok. Well, you're just perfect, so you don't have to do anything.
Doubt that, but thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Thank you, Terry.
Thank you, Jay, for letting me come up here and talk to the
For sure.
people,
Anytime.
you know what I mean?
Anytime. Yeah, anytime.
And damn it, I
bye.
give my
And good
number
luck.
out
Good
before
luck
you
with
can call me
everything.
anytime, damn it.
Huh?
I give my number out. That was my stupidity too. I
You
give
gave
my
your number out?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Oh, you're
Hell
saying
yeah.
in general.
Well, no, I do. I'll throw it out there. People say I need to talk to you. I give it out. Sure do. I do.
Well, you guys, she sent you an email, so
yeah,
just check on that, and
Just help a brother out here.
we will go from there, I guess. Thank you, guys.
Well, don't hate me, y'all, but I'm going out to search, to be honest.
Oh, for God's sakes. I thought you were going to say you're going to go out and have a drink or something.
No. I wished I could. I can't do that.
All right. Well, we're going to dance it out. So thank you guys again. I appreciate you coming on. It's been a long ass day. Let's go eat.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Bye, guys. Thank you, chat.
Bye.
Thank you, moderators. You guys are the fucking bomb. Like this, you guys have been here all day. Most of you, thank you so, so much. I know it isn't easy, but it needed to be done. I'm just glad that it's over. Thank you again, Terry Lynn.
You're welcome, honey.
I'll talk to you later. Bye, guys.
All right.
I don't give a damn. I don't really care about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. You talk way too much. I have heard enough about you and your problems.
What am I doing?
Don't give a damn.
What am I doing? What in the hell am I doing? I'm stuck between this and this. Hold on. I didn't end that properly. Fuck. I got two things going on. There I am. That was not proper. I don't know what the fuck that was. I agree with you guys. T-Rev, Tony, da-da-da. I know, I didn't even... I forgot I even had this fucking thing up. Let me close that thing out. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. We have to do this the right way. Whew. Holy. Thank you so much for everybody's generosity today, patience, kindness, and everything that it took to bring all these communities into one chat, because it did. I asked them all to be nice to each other, and they were. Yeah, but who called in the Cajun Navy? Go back to the beginning. Again, circle back. Circle back. It's time to get up, man. We need to stretch our legs. So, I don't have the going out. We're fucked. Here we go.
I don't give a damn. I don't really care about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. You talk way too much. I have heard enough about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Damn, damn. I don't give a damn. Damn, damn. I don't give a damn. Damn, damn. I don't give a damn. You wanna be with me. You wanna feel something real, but I'm feeling differently.